You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game, so label me as a go, but you want more. My little shooter got aim, here she's right in your throat, but you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game, so label me as a go, let's show them more. My little shooter got aim, here she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heater on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting very. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drink up so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I start loading my strikes, you ain't take a mind. Don't let me order that hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. More. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a dope. Let's show one more. My little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more.
You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. Yeah, I say, Hellstar hoodie is fashion. Fighting my demons with ratchet gas. So many nights could have been tragic, but God walked with me in passing, yeah. I already am hat on my basket, my inner savage, how can I mask it here? Chicago is too full of madness, niggas ain't scrapping, niggas is blasting here. We hood heroes, we the foes, we stuck to the code. I'm above average, acting a fool, bitch I'm a goon. When I step in rooms, they gon' get out of there. Yeah, my chains is chandeliers, my fingers is manicures, bitch. Lost some homies, we shared some tears. Loyalty is the standard here. Bitch, real niggas, all face, no fish. Peter Piper, pick up opposition, fold them, show them how to pick them. Remember, I was fucked up, nobody pissing. Mama told me stop trapping, I ain't listen. Cause missus left and now you missing. If you ain't got it, nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glittery, baby, in the trunk where the engine supposed to be. You know that you know it's me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
1, 2, 3, 4,
can't be royalty
5,
if you ain't
6, 7, 8, 9. You already know what it is. We are counting down to the start of the freaking show. If you are just now tapped in, man, make sure you share and like the stream. Tagging artists that you think deserves to be heard. We play producers, artists, as well as bands from around the globe. And we are live across all platforms right now. So get your stuff in as we are counting down.
I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like a push to the metal. So don't turn on the game unless you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for the shit like I'm married to Sharon. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transform a Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rang. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit, Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle and hermit. And every blast Mr. Rush got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Link. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were pumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You know I'm sick and about to vomit. Do Dr. Dre to bring the chronic. Or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing. And I've exhausted all my options. But Jay Shaylin brought all the sausage.
Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there.
y'all? Shout out to everybody on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We just running through the countdown again. We will start momentarily. Thank y'all for your patience.
We come from the ghetto, and I know it ain't easy. I'm always there when you need me. You was outside, hardcore, barely breathing. I'm getting high, damn, feeling mellow. Driving fast, man, I'm speeding. But I know you get excited when you see me. Make you feel better, baby, you better believe it. Like, come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me. Yeah, okay.
All genres are accepted, y'all.
Freaking needy. I know you wanna go eat me greedy. I can take you out, let me sit you neatly.
What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Take you there, take you there, take you there. Yeah, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear.
Pennywise or Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, man. We'll go over it in a
I'm
moment.
sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live. Like money maybe simply subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy. Didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend. Knows that shit lately.
Then show your work.
Never seen favorite chemistry hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run.
You're jamming with the
1 minute.
hottest disc jockey.
55 seconds.
Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me, the rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them, there be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get about it like I'm a beast. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swagger overload.
1 minute exactly till we officially start.
And I'ma call it swagger overload. And I'ma call it swagger overload. I feel like Joe Scott to shake that.
Placing all my trust, but you fed me lies until the grave. I'm repping us. I couldn't see your disguise. Count what I gave, I never bluffed. Full throttled and ride. I held you down when it was rough. Now I'm dying inside. You took the sucker route, traded in your glory for clout. I can't believe you here with him and what came out of your mouth. I guess I'll take that on the chin. I'm moving out of the house. You left a lion that's a king to go hide with a mouse. Boucher.
You've been the best of times. You walk me through my darkest days.
17 seconds.
Why must I turn around? I ask myself. It's just ain't fair.
Stop it.
Hard to bear.
5 seconds, y'all.
I'm not really sure these days. I've stashed a memo.
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in right now to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka like, look, I'm a dork of many names. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course we do this review show so that we can review and react to independent artists, bands, and producers' beats around the globe. Please try to refrain from sending anything industry related. It's boiled down to the simplicity of no mixtape records. That means if you're rapping to a Drake beat, a Kendrick beat, Mariah Carey, freaking, again, anybody who pretty much everybody else already knows, stay away from those beats and songs in terms of sending notes to the show. We want to cater the show to indie artists and everybody freaking only, of course, so that we can showcase freaking y'all and stuff like that, man. Y'all can listen to the radio anytime for some Pac, some Big, some Jay, Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Like, do what y'all gotta freaking do. But I want y'all to be able to send in here and have a place where you can literally make something right directly from the studio. Send it in. You can send in, your throwback records, all that. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If you love a record so much that you need to hear it again because you love it, and it can't be the artist who hashtags it, but hashtag run it back or run that back. Like, y'all know when y'all hear some fire that y'all would love to hear again, but because you guys are on the other end, y'all in the chat or whatnot, you guys don't necessarily have the physical control to do it unless there's like a link or something like that I can, send y'all freaking to. So outside of that, hashtag run it back if you love it so much you want to hear it again. And on the opposite side, if we are in the free line, that means if we're not in the middle of a skip that someone paid for or something like that, you pretty much can hashtag dorky don't play that if a record is considered to you a 0 and below, you know what I'm saying, negative anything pretty much. And if y'all feel like I would completely change the station, or if you feel like the artist is trolling us but not very well, where you still kind of want to listen to it because it's kind of hilarious and shit, y'all know what to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Send y'all stuff. Let me hit that button one more time.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
It is completely free to submit to our show as well, but you guys can send or skip the line via Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. Also on the TikTok side, I believe you guys should be able to use galaxies and freaking stuff like that. Any other information will be on the banner freaking above and stuff like that. Make sure that y'all can see that. Let me know, because I don't know if like they kind of hide things from you guys or something like that. So you guys gotta let me know, essentially. But hold on, let me see what's up. Town Mama was freaking good. Decoded. Robert Gable was freaking up. Man, Mugs Money was freaking plopping. Jay Rizzy, whatnot. I heard a thing. I think Ayo Dre just sent a Cash App. Long time no see. Long time no see, man. We'll go ahead and get you freaking tapped in right now. And I can shut up, but hold on. Let me come over here to this side. Let me just make sure I can see all of the thing. What up, Simba? The Innovator was good. Hold on, let me tap in. You know what I'm saying? Guidi, what up? You know what I'm saying? What is it? Tangent TX trying was good. Noah, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. Send y'all stuff. If you guys are already in line, try to be patient, or send escape will get you in immediately. Hold on. Just trying to make sure we got this tapped in over here. And
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
All right, I gotta talk about that.
You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So, real quick, Simba the Innovator said, or just asked the question, you know what I'm saying, who would win between Mr. Fantastic or Pennywise, you know what I'm saying, of it or whatnot. If you don't know who Mr. Fantastic is and y'all living under a rock, pretty much the stretchy arm, the superhero that can stretch in the Marvel universe. There are a few of those, but he was the, initially the first. And honestly, he is among some of the smartest superheroes in comics. When they gather like their brightest minds, he's the first they call. That's why I said Mr. Fantastic. Like he would have figured out what the kids took like a week or some shit like that to find out. Like they went through all these horrors and shit like that. He would have figured it out in a day and then immediately built a device or something like that would have trapped Pennywise, you know what I'm saying, within it. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't talking fists and you know, stuff like that. Pennywise would cheat every freaking time. He'll just turn into whatever each person's nightmare is and you know, kind of cause that. But when we're talking superheroes, man, I think you know, Mr. Fantastic would figure that out or whatnot. Now let me think about, I mean, yeah, you could say Doctor Strange, same thing. You know what I mean? That's his whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me eliminate this alternate universe being and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Let me see. So pick another one. Pick another. Shoot. Nah, see, because Joker's just a regular dude. Anyway, let me get this. We got a skip for Ayo Dre. Hold on, let me start this over here. And you see it. The song is called Scream. Listen, man, Halloween was last month, man. Now let me see what you got within her. All right, here we go. 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome. Yeah. And I see Y4 was good. And there's I think a free skip in the lineup. That's the worst question ever, bro. Neither.
I met the most broken version of me, also the strongest. I cuff my hands and feel myself dripping inside my palms. They say tears are just forehead sweat. I've been going hard as shit every day grinding, cause if I stop, I be on some starving shit. Ain't nobody coming to save us when we fall off and shit. Soon as we drop, we right back up where we left off and shit. Some days harder than others make you wanna call it quits. Bills ain't paying themselves. You can be tired or sick of being tired, but this life will never stop life and get your ass up. Let's do it again. Those are the prices that we pay for being slaves. Society got us dying just to pay our landlords and buy more debt. What you driving in? Give your life the things that you love. Ain't nothing wrong with that until you give too much of your time. You don't get none of it back. 2008 to 2014, I gave it all to crack. Conspiracy to traffic, my last charge, and I never looked back. Old friends are just that, old friends, and that's where we at currently. I don't speak with a lot of folks from back in the gap. Real game, you only lose folks that you ain't never have. The world will leave you hanging, a real friend never turning back. Real love supposed to come with no condition. Everybody love you till they don't. That ain't no love I'm kicking. Shit, with friends like the ones I had. Shit, who needs enemies? These the type of friends that make you wanna scream. You make me wanna scream. Let my demons lead and my body follow. I'd rather hit the weed, make it to tomorrow. I gave enough for me, got no more to borrow. Hey, you don't like it, you can suck it, swallow. You make me wanna scream. Let my demons lead and my body follow. I'd rather hit
Rocket
the
Raccoon
weed, make
versus
it to
Stewie.
tomorrow. I gave enough for me, got no more to borrow. If you don't like it, you can suck it, ay, swallow. They distract us with the exact thing that keep us from growing. Grow mad at us when we go against the screen that they roll. Against the grain, but I fuck with honey buns and O's. I just had a bowl this morning, about to have some more. Trauma on my mind, havoc on my heart, but I'm humble though. My music is a representation of where I wanna go. I'm feeling like a sleeping volcano. I really wanna blow. I know if I do, they gon' come for me and never let me go. People like me never last long, cause out loud we woke. Hide it for what? I got something the world need to know. They show us 10%, gotta study the other 90 though. They like to keep us lost in the sauce, cause they know the dish is gross. They like to sell us dreams, got us paying for them wishes and hopes. They overcharge us for peace, when it's peace that we're owed. Now we gotta save these youngins before they get too old. I'll sacrifice my life to put you on.
Yo, they freaking slowed it down. Listen what I freaking know that I know that you know I'll clown freaking your song if it sounds wrong and it's okay, let me stop. Nice. Hey. What up, DJ Ace? Love the overall vibe with this, man. This is very consistent with, I would say, like about 95% of, records and, a little bit of the production that I do expect from this artist or whatnot. He's in that lane of, Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, what I'm saying? Some of those, with that almost neo soul freaking sound. And, I every time you drop another one, it's, within that same overall, decent freaking project and stuff like that. I also appreciate that you made this one a little bit longer. Like it's in that 3 minutes and 54 seconds range. Hold on. We bring back this. Just because, man, listen, we'll get it. You'll hear this conversation a lot on every episode because there are some things that, I try to at least educate y'all on or give you at least my opinion, right? So when it comes to, you guys doing any records, I prefer longer ones than sort of the ones that feel like you just do a little something and you rush yourself in and out of it. And some of you guys use the many excuses of like either the producer only provided that short amount of beat and you just kind of rap to that, or you think that people have short attention spans and they would rather have something freaking short. But yet again, if that was true, Not Like Us would not be nowhere near as, popular as it was. Neither would people know pretty much like all the words freaking to it and shit like that. Literally, I just saw another clip of Kendrick pretty much performing. No, he just was standing there and the whole crowd was just, doing the whole freaking song and shit like that. And by the way, and then, he has other songs freaking like that too. But point is, you have the job of an artist to get people through the song, potentially, and freaking do what you can. What up, Young Ham? What's freaking good? Karn, what's good? Said or third. Are you trying to? He keeps like changing his submission or something. When you say Optimus Prime versus Godzilla, hold up, man. Let me answer these questions when we can get in there. All right. I think the ultimate question though is about this one. Could you guys potentially see a video for this song?
This life will never stop life and get your ass up. Let's do it.
Would y'all want a video?
Those are the prices that we pay for being slaves.
Feature wise, I can see
got us dying just to pay our
Devin the
landlords
Dude
and buy
too.
more debt. What you driving in? Give your life the things that you love.
Wow. I just love wearing a backpack. I feel naked without it. I don't know. I can't explain it to you. But there's an aspect of like backpacking, you know what I'm saying? When it came to like producers and certain artists where they would just have their material on them at all times, type shit. So they just have it in the backpack. And so sometimes it's maybe the beat machine or, just your studio equipment or something like that. So I always feel that aspect of, hip hop and, you know what I'm saying? Just in exactly. Let me see. And when you just send my personal stuff to your email, it's unfinished, still in the making. That's what's up. All right, so we had another question as well. We'll ask that before we get on, and then we have a 2-song back to back we got to take care of. Robert was like, freaking Young Forever said this is smooth, this cool from Robert Gable. Let me see, DJ Ace, this ain't half bad. Lyrics 9 out of freaking 10, not bad there. And then Robert said I'll give this one an 8. And then you said negative 1 only because explicit and stuff like that. And I don't necessarily think that's a reason, but it is a very personal one. Here's the thing, right? So there are artists who can pretty much make records without cussing at all, right? So there are those. And then there's the aspect of even if we have a record where we're cussing, as long as we make sure to have the clean version for like radio and stuff like that, right? So that people that do want to experience our music, they can still, join in. Let's not forget the younger audience who may not be able to, they literally, if our song was available on Roblox or, certain things, they'd figure out a way to put it in there, but we have to have the clean versions and stuff like that. It really just depends on, what you guys are, going for. And again, valued opinions, appreciating that. Hey, yo, Dre said he's finishing it now and stuff like that. So he's still, let's see what else you should be gonna add, man. And you said got that mic. And let me see. Sometimes songs just turn out short, though. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I feel you. I feel you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But here's the thing, right? I'll tell you my theory, or not necessarily freaking theory, but my thought process is always this. I try personally to choose and make beats that I really like, that do make me want to get past that 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Past that 1 and 2 minutes or whatnot. If I don't, then there's something wrong, right? If it's basically, I'm just like, oh, that's all I feel like doing right there. Unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude or something like that, I always feel like, well, what's making me only do this amount of the freaking song? What more can I do to the beat to make me fall in love with it a little bit more, and to throw like an extra verse in there or something like that? You know, and again, you know, I think if you have that mindset, you'll start thinking about all of the beats that you hop on a little bit differently. You won't just do kind of anything and then just kind of like get a bunch of random songs out there really fast and stuff like that. You'll start to be a little bit more strategic with it, and you know, stuff like freaking that. Real quick, he said Stewie versus Rocket Raccoon. I said a tie. These are both geniuses. Stewie has been known to like hop universes several times throughout the show, has the advantage of cutaways and shit like that. Rocket Raccoon, whether you're looking at the comics, cartoons, and or movies, there are many things that he has been able to just create from random parts out of whatever. Like, he's exactly like, you know, Tony Stark in the cave. So I feel like that would be a nice fight, like regardless or whatnot, but it's the same thing. Like, man, what was the verses? What was like kind of an equal verses that we had not too long? I mean, I guess Bucky and Cap together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a great fight too. When you're seeing them and like Winter Soldier just go at it, that was freaking crazy. And then you said Optimus Prime versus Godzilla. Let's see. Okay, I gotta mentally have to figure out what the atomic breath would do to, you know, a transformer. Like, right? Does that completely destroy them? Are they even affected? You know, I'm assuming so. So, you know, there's a lot of maneuvering that needs to happen. The thing I'm thinking about though is Optimus Prime doesn't necessarily fly, right? So he's a ground warranted character with like a blaster. I might have to go for freaking Godzilla, you know, unless he has backup with, you know, other team members and shit like that to distract while they figure out a way to drive on his tail, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be really, really strategic with whatever, but my mind can't fathom Optimus Prime. I love you, Optimus. Hey, by the way, where's that? Speaking of which, where's that Optimus Prime? We gotta continue as we got that Tucson about to back coming. I got you. Give me a moment. All of a sudden, I can't find it. Hold on. Into the Autobot. Listen, I gotta get...
like they don't know where the
Get out of here. No. That's not what I told you to go to. Let's see. No? Where the freak did it go? Are you serious? Oh,
Autobots, share the stream.
He's like, blasphemy! You didn't have my back. You didn't have my back, man. Hold on real quick. What do you say? Imagine great quality with the new skills. Oh, snaps, you know what I'm saying? You said Godzilla clears, Robert. And then got a good mic again, AD. Okay, we'll see what's up when yours comes up as well. Said I meant 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10 because how explicit and stuff like that. Oh, you're doing a decoded also said. Okay, hold on.
I just need you to. Can you
What's up? You should be in the skip line as well.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, give me a second. We gotta take care of these skips in the order that they came in. But I should have everyone that freaking sent. Let me see. So, okay, so next up right now, we got Sing My Songs, Y4. So Y4 has a 2 song. I think we might have another one also in the chat as well. So hang tight, guys. Or not in the chat, but you know what I'm saying, in the skip line. Let's go ahead. And let's see, where are these? Y4. I have this one. Did you send a 2 or just one song? You said sing my songs. Rough cut, just Sunday needs to work or whatnot. Let me know if it's something else or is it a 2-song back to back. If it's a skipping clip, you know I gotta hit that record button and stuff like that. Let's see what's good. Love given. One song. Alright, hold on. We'll make it a skipping clip. Jump it in the cusp. Don't forget to Y4 sing my songs. Alright, let me just copy this, paste this over, and then come on, man.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and touch it.
Listen, you already know what it is. We got Y4 with Sing My Songs. This is, of course, a skip and clip, so it will be recorded, and we will upload this to, YouTube, TikTok, if it lets us or whatnot. Forever how long? By the way, speaking of which, if you are on the TikTok side, make sure that you do follow and subscribe to our other platforms. As you guys know, TikTok may be leaving for some of us, around next month. And you want to still be able to tap into the stream, we still will go live. We're not going to stop anything. If we can figure out a way to still somehow go live in TikTok and still have it, like, we will. But, if shit does not look good, just make sure that you guys are following every other platform we have. You never know what we're going to replace it with what. But we are on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're also on IG, Kick, you name it, all right?
You gon' love me while I'm here. Don't wait until I'm gone. You can always sing my songs. We know that life don't last long. You gon' love me while I'm here. Don't wait until I'm gone. You can always sing my songs. Yeah, we know that life don't. January 2nd, 1998. Some will say a bad day, some will say it's great. I'm moving with love, ashamed of my mistakes. That was driven by the hate, but I gotta get thanks. Come and get a plate for my pops, a plate for my moms, a plate for my siblings. Marvin and Rita, they took me in. Logan and Nicole, yeah, they showed me how to win. Happy wife, a happy life, and plus a birth of Blair. I'm waiting for mine, I'm just trying to get there. Another year go by and I'm getting close to late. Wish I had more to give, cause I ain't want to take. A lot of people fake deception in their face. Left me on my ass, yeah, that pussy better be great. There's some homies in the past and no, I don't regret. Show me what I'm worth, yeah, my dog, that's a bet. Lot of value and respect, if I don't get that, then it's on to the next. And nothing less forever, man, I'm wishing y'all the best. I finally know my word, no, I can't settle for less. Make sure you love me for them flowers sitting on my chest. You gon' love me while I'm here. Don't wait until I'm gone. You can always sing my songs. We know that life don't last. Moved to truly independent in a new state. Not only relocate, but I changed my headspace. Heart placement came a long way from those basements. Confidence was always there, it's easy to misplace it. Feels good to be chased when I was doing chasing. Could barely function without weaving, now I feel amazing. I lost a bunch of weight and they calling it a shapeshift. I'm high on life, I go to work in my spaceship. Zoom, remember where you started whenever you feel doomed. Shout out KB, I'm a different.
tryna speak to you so, but y'all don't wanna listen. I'd rather get pacified by fiction. Tightrope, I can feel the tension, heating up friction. Don't be selfish with your blessing, God deserve a mention. Toxic detox and I distance from my sins. Hidden gem, I'm on the cusp, man, I feel like Marvin Mims. Motherfuckers hating, that's just envy, so I give a grin. And I took so many losses, so it's only right I win. Yeah. This my year, I say next year too, bitch. So the last year, so I guess that shoe fits.
When
you love me while I'm here. Don't wait until I'm gone. You can always sing my songs. We know that light don't last long. You gon' love me while I'm here. Don't wait until I'm gone. You can always sing my songs. Yeah, we know that light don't.
A lot of freaking people be whipping it, listen, it's just something that like I would really like listen to freaking when I'm all over here, and I freaking think that there's something in hip hop that sometimes will make you feel miserable, like when they try to make sure I could write some freaking shit, get freaking cool when the night comes and I don't even know what is happening, but like if I see a ghost and put my freaking house and I might run, listen. Dope. I got your I think I got your email and stuff like that. Let me see for the other. We're looking for the other one for the skips that we have. Hold on, let me give me a second, y'all. Let's give one more round of applause. I'm gonna cut this part out of the skipping clip. Let me try to bring this back here as well. All right, so listen, straight freaking hip hop to the core. I appreciate the production, you know what I'm saying, on this, and you know the performance that you gave, you know what I'm saying, as well or whatnot. You have conviction, of course, freaking on there. It's already, you know, prepped and seems like something that would be dope for video. And guess what? Another at least 3 minute and something song or whatnot. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Something that really allows each artist to really test themselves, and you know, to see you know, what you actually freaking have and shit like that. This one, you know, just definitely felt dope. And let me see, mix was actually freaking decent as well.
Marvin and Rita, they took me in. Logan in the cold, yeah, they showed me home.
Essentially, it's all about just listening for that balance, making sure that nothing is too loud or too low. And of course, without even look, I don't know whether or not you do it. I can only assume. But you do seem like an artist that, like, if you were to perform this song live, you would either have the band or just the instrumental, and you know, to get in there, you know, saying like that or whatnot. And you know, if you don't, I just simply wanted to let you know it is something that the audience will always appreciate. They want to hear and see artists like be an actual artist, right? With the songs that we put out, they can hear the songs, you know what I'm saying, one-to-one whenever, right? So when it comes to the live performance, we want to give them something different and an actual reason to come out, as opposed to just hanging out with us, you know, while we're doing karaoke of our own shit and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So make sure that you guys remember that when it comes to, you know, wanting to perform your song anywhere. Like, it'll always feel like a talent show or karaoke if you will have all of your vocals behind what you're doing. But if you're able to just get in there with the instrumental, or maybe a band playing the beat, and then you are performing it, it's the best possible thing you could do. That's the way you get people to pick up their phones and, you know what I'm saying, start recording, asking like, yo, how have I not heard of this person, yada yada yada, you know what I mean? So yeah, just keep doing your thing, Montez. We're freaking popping. All right, hold on, because we still got the skip line maneuvering itself up. We got the skip line maneuvering itself up. So that one was just essentially a skipping clip. Let me see what you guys were saying in here. Your boy Steezy, you know what I'm saying? What's good, fam? Just said my new song here. This was good, Young Forever. You said only use background or only, I don't know what you were trying to say. Checking, I use on hooks. Yeah, hooks when performing. I love the live band, you know what I'm saying? That would be sick and shit like that. Yeah, see, that is something that, like, just keep searching around. Anytime you come to, you know, other shows like mine, there will be different band members who will send songs in. And, you know, if you happen to be around when, like, a rock, you know, centric artist stops in, you know, that's your time to try to connect and see if they might know anybody or even would be willing to sort of, you know, tour with to do a little something. You never know. What up, LB Sickening? You know what I'm saying? Song with One Man Crew. Yeah, thank you. Let me see. AD Rocky, NP, or No Problem, bro. Appreciate you guys. Young Forever was saying. And then we're just back on that thing. All right, so I gotta see. I see two other skip. Okay, I gotta remind y'all where we're at in the skip line, at least freaking right now, whatnot. I see two other skips that are on the Cash App side. Let me double check and see if we had one that had popped on PayPal. I don't think so. I think they were all via Cash App for the most part. And then there's still one, a free skip in that freaking line. But there should be a 2-song back-to-back next. And then a 1 song from OVM. Stacy. We'll freaking see what's up. So I'm trying to see what's up with the. Let me see what this is. Why does Cash App look different, man? They like updated the app, and it's So, which one is the one from Nicholas and stuff like that? That's you, right? Just assuming. Let me see. Send. All right. Did you make sure to? Thank you for the share. Started making real songs just long enough for reels and stuff like that. All right, so what is your, I'm trying to figure out what your specific email is, because some of you guys will send, hold on, let me stop the skipping clip first. All right, so some of you guys will send via your emails, not realizing that the first thing that pops up when y'all send your email is your, oh, I think I see it, by the way. The first thing that pops up though is your first and last name. If you have a different artist name, you want that first and last name to be that. You want your Cash App to be that first and last name. You want basically everything across the board to be the same for branding purposes, so that way no one ever makes a mistake. And then of course we as shows have a tendency to like call out your government name, not on purpose, but just because we're trying to figure out the situation. Sometimes your government is your artist name. Either way, just make sure y'all do the thing. But let me make sure that we have, because I see you sent a 2-song and I see 1 submission. I see the Solo Cup one. So if there's another one that you need to send, hold on, before you do that, I don't want you to waste time with it. Yeah, if you could send the second one in, we'll go ahead and take care of that right after that. Let me go ahead and press the 2-song at the back.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all in pizza.
Your boy Stevie's like, sound like I just missed a banger.
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Wasn't it 2 songs though?
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Oh, just 1. All
right,
well.
Stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
Look, we might as well, hold on. You might as well, give the other half of the skip to someone in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Like hook them up or whatnot, because it's technically the same amount for a 2-song back-to-back or a skipping clip, right? And then the pay it forward skips are essentially.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with hairy faces.
Alright. Solo Cup. Solo cup.
Nothing be the same if I can't see you smile. Been a long day. All I wanna do is drink. Drink my pain away. Another cup of energy. Nothing be the same since you've been away. No more trail rides looking at my plate. I pour another round just to get away. I miss you every day. So baby, won't you pour me up?
Hello?
Pour me up. Yeah.
Where'd you go? I was like, I felt a little awkward for some reason.
No more stress when I'm drinking that moonshine. Pour me up. No more train rides, no more day drive. Pour me up. Nothing be the same if I can't see you smile.
Look at that moonshine. Everybody freaking know that I do high. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Freaking I'm cool, but I knew freaking when I was chilling up in Dubai.
Listen, everybody be like you are on the wall, so I guess you fly and shit. Like people wanna be chilling like a freaking fly and shit. Like I don't even know what to freaking do when you writing this freaking song, and it might just sit in the freaking situation where you sitting patiently freaking, and you know this shit was.
Yeah, I didn't know what word I was gonna use. I got that. You know what? Let's see if that just still works. Oh, come on, man. Gotta get my stream back up, freaking back there and stuff. No, listen, man. This is getting on my freaking nerves. Big salute, decent overall vibes with this record. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. So, of course, a little bit freaking shorter. But in terms of the more auto-tune centric, more melodic, you know, pseudo in between R&B and kind of, you know, somewhat freaking trap or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think it was decent. There's a chorus in there that is catchy, and there's an overall concept, you know, in here that I think, you know, people can relate to. As I always freaking say, you want to be a song that people can kind of put on their playlist and, you know, play while they're sort of like in different moods or whatnot, right? And we do have, you know, quite a few drinking songs in the playlist. You know, we never, I think, need a shortage of such. So, you know what I'm saying? I think we're always welcoming freaking more. Of course, though, I can hear maybe like one more overall verse, you know, in the song, whether it's, you know, female artists. I always love a good like female kind of response verse, which y'all can always do as a remix or something in the official song. That why is it doing this, man? Why are you doing this? Okay, listen, let me pay attention to this real quick, because for whatever reason, no, you gotta delete all this, bro. Yeah, delete it all, delete that. Okay, let me go here, and bam, sucker. All right, we should be good back there. Let me put this here so I don't touch that again. That's what she said. I said, no, please touch it again. We love you. Let me go over here and press this just so I can get the sound freaking back. My piece of, okay. The criticisms that I have for the record are just making sure you polish the auto-tune a little bit more. You never wanted to sound like you're underwater or a little bit freaking wobbly or something like that. And then lastly, at this part right here where the beat went out.
So baby, won't you pour me up?
Like, hold on. I have my background music on. But I will say, it did feel like that it happened for a little bit too long. Like, I don't know if something else needs to go in there, right? So after you go, pour me up, you know what I'm saying? Then some like ad-libs or some harmonization or, you know, like a choir doing something. There's something that needs to go there, because I almost thought that it was an accident, right? Like the beat just kind of went out, and you know, it felt like if it was gonna come back at all, right?
So baby, won't you pour
right?
me up?
Dun, 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 dun. And at this, right there should be where it freaking comes back, unless you're gonna have, you know, I said more stuff freaking within there. I have a hard time predicting. I have a hard time seeing you being on beat if that happens live, right? Where the beat just kind of drops out completely, and then like you have no, you know, metronome or something like that. I feel like, oh, how's he gonna know like where to freaking go if there's not, you know, a lot going in there and stuff like that. Plus, as we always say, we don't really want y'all to have a lot of vocals in the record and stuff like that. In some cases, if you're lucky, you get an engineer who can go up to certain places with you, add the effects live. So if there's like echoes and stuff like that, you'll be able to kind of freaking throw those within there, but not freaking bad. Let me see for you on that. And all music must be sent to my email. Don't you get my skip? Yes, sir. Hold on. And you said, how can I get you on a freaking song or whatnot? So I do have free features that you guys are able to win via the show, or you know, I only charge $100 for a verse. I will always mix and master the song. $150 if I produce the record and shit like that. And like if I need to come out with a chorus, you know what I'm saying? You know, Biggie, in both situations, I'll still mix and master, so everything's good. But or when one on the freaking show and shit like that. I'm working on one for I'm Not Actually Drake in the freaking chat or whatnot, so we'll be hopefully getting that one freaking soon. I'm starting to knock out the ones that I intended on. And Matt, I'm gonna make sure for sure to get yours you know, before. Listen, you're gonna have a Christmas gift, man. Let me see, where is, so we still are in the skip line. I did want you to give out the other half of the freaking skip to someone in the chat. However you want to do that is up to you, and we will go from there. And then I have the other you said you gave it to High Market. Okay, cool. Let me get High Market real quick. He shows loves to other artists as well. I got you. All right, so this one, DJ Young. Hold on. High Market. Let me go with Sparky. A lot of freaking people don't know where the hell they walking. Listen, Christopher Walken is freaking cool when I don't even think that I'm gonna chalk it freaking out. Everybody don't know if I'm gonna cheer up in your house. Like, listen, I don't even freaking know what to do, but you know what? I'ma go open the freaking door when I hoping you freaking. All right, let's get this in. It's the second one, and then we have a one song. If you've been injured, one song after this, and then I believe the Simba the Innovator one should then be up.
In a car accident, don't call an attorney.
What you mean don't call an attorney? If you've been in a car accident, flee the scene and don't let anyone know you've been there. I'm like, what? All right, Switch Your Sleep. Is Switch Your Sleep with campaigning. Oh, snaps. Where is she going?
Have a material witness on an aggravated battery with a handgun, and they believe this might be in retaliation.
Trying to get her out the bar, get her in the car, maybe let her kick it with a star, let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar, and I'm campaigning, trying to get her in the car, and I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card, and I'm campaigning, and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar, get her in the car, maybe let her kick it with a star, let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar, and I'm campaigning, trying to get her in the car, and I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card, and I'm campaigning, and I'm campaigning, and I'm
trying to get her out the bar. She said, where we going? I said, far. Oh, you ain't scared of nothing, baby? Go ahead, jump up into the car. Now tell me, would you let a nigga start? Campaigning. Fast laning. This is my matchmaking. This bitch is a fire starter. Tire so let me throw on my iron armor. I'm tryna get her away from all the distraction and niggas haggling. Look, this isn't an accident, I've been making by the book. Tryna get her to come with me, I done said it in the hook. I can tell that you want it with me, why are you running from me? It's funny that you shook. Freedom cause Iran got cooked, I'm a real nigga, look. After you fuck me, bitch, go put some money on his books. From Monday to Sunday, we getting money. Bitches tryna get under me, you should be tryna fuck with me, a man hella bummy. I would hold your hand like buddy, but I can't, game's dirty and my hands hella muddy. Campaigning. Translation, tryna get her time and her love and her admiration. All the rest come without saying. Baby, do it look like I'm playing, I'm campaigning. Tryna get her out the bar, get her in the car. Maybe let her kick it with a star. Let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, tryna get her out the bar. And I'm campaigning, tryna get her in the car. And I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card. And I'm campaigning and I'm campaigning, tryna get her out the bar. Get her in the car, maybe let her kick it with a star. Let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, tryna get her out the bar.
Oh, I forgot I'm gonna
and I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card. And I'm campaigning and I'm campaigning and I'm get her out the bar, get her in the car, maybe let her kick it with a star. Let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar. And I'm campaigning, trying to get her in the car. And I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card. And I'm campaigning and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar, get her in the car, maybe let her kick it with a star. Let her get acquainted with the sherbet in the jar. Let me see the head game, show me that you smart. Campaigning and I'm campaigning, trying to get her out the bar. And I'm campaigning, trying to get her in the car. And I'm campaigning, baby, put it on the card. And I'm campaigning and I'm campaigning and I'm
campaigning, but you're sitting in the car. There's a lot of time when I freaking want to get up on the same freaking beat so I can go spit another bar. Freaking there's a lot of time when I want to tell freaking you I don't know what to do, but you know what, like you don't know who or like where I just geeking and don't want to geeking like all I know weekend. Now I'm about to turn it down. Yup, you're all on freaking TikTok and you didn't expect me to turn around the freaking phone and I don't even know like where the hell to go. Like I'm up in the hole like shit, I'm on the floor, but everyone I freaking say I'm really cold, I'm just like in the snow. Damn, you kept this thing going for, okay. The video. All right, big finger salute, let's go ahead.
Hey, yeah.
Like you could have kept artisting in there. That was the longest I've ever heard sort of like a beat just still be in there, you know what I'm saying? And the situation with a song where they also have a video and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm at least glad you put something like the video as it started to fade out, you know, was going, directed by, and you know what I'm saying, little logos and stuff like that. So you got something. Performance is of course freaking on point as always, and you know, have heard quite a few records and videos you know, from this artist, you know, decent freaking quality, you know what I'm saying, on both ends, both the visuals as well as, you know, the vocals that he goes through. Of course, he is a chopper flow freaking artist or whatnot, but I'll say he's universal, right? I've heard him, you know, do standard, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, flow and you know, more just straight freaking rap. And then, you know, often when he goes in and, you know, gets it, yeah, he could do some shit with Tech 9, you know, CeeLo stuff from our community as well, Record Child, Ty the Tyrant, and freaking many freaking more and stuff like that. Not bad though. But yeah, that was Swisher Sleep with Campaigning. What did you guys freaking think about that? I can post that one in the chat. You guys can go show that love, tell them Dorky sent you, or I guess you know what I'm saying, I get high market and Dorky sent you. They're gonna be confused as hell and shit like that. Just you pick and choose whichever one, you know what I mean. But yeah, hold on. And then your boy Steezy, man, you know what I'm saying, with the fire emojis. Hold up, if I'm not mistaken, you may be next in our thing. Let me see what you done did with shows. Okay, Obi and Steezy. Yours was just a one song, right? Right. Okay, we should, after this, we have Simba the Innovators coming up, and then we should be back in the free line unless another person skips a line. Please be patient. I want to try to get to all of you guys, you know what I'm saying, tonight. Honestly, I almost wasn't gonna go freaking live today. I was under the freaking weather and like 80% freaking sick and shit like that, but something happens when I do, you know, have you guys to feed off that freaking energy, some good music, kind of heals me a little bit. Again, y'all know I'd be sneezing all over the freaking place, and You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys for even tapping in. Try to be patient if you're in the free line, and you know, if you're in the skip line. Whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop?
No, I don't want to stop it. Yes, you're weird.
Let me see. Where is the OVM record? So that we may. Nope. Move this out the way. Excuse me. Okay, got it. OVM Steezy. And what'd you say? Aaliyah? It just says Aaliyah. Makes the master and show like that. Hold on. OVM Steezy with Aaliyah. Which rest in peace to our artists that we've lost in the past. We'll just say like 100 years or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Take care of everybody. We don't want to miss no one, right? You know, thank you for your legacies and continuing to do what you loved so that others could be inspired to do the same. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking crazy the amount of freaking people that we've lost over many different situations. And it hurts every freaking time. So keep it going. OVM Steezy.
This is it, money.
Oh shit. Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Aaliyah fans, y'all.
What's up, baby girl? Tell me what you want. Trying to see how to move on you. Back in the class, your hands down, but I'm still trying to choose on you. Certified better, bring your heat. More heat than the summer do. Let them hoes know that you the one, and it ain't gonna be a number two. You the total package. Say the word and I come and sign. Hair card, face card, body card. Don't decline. It's hard to find authentic beauty. Everybody got a BBL, and you walk around with that dump truck. I'm about to go and get my CDL. So who the hell said that you ain't cute? Girl, you know them hoes be hating hard. You the only reason that them niggas even watching them. Like Caitlyn Clark. Sheesh, girl. Say some beauty for the other ladies. Every day you be killing shit. Them other girl pushing up daisies, rabies, scabies, baby. You got them hoes sick. To live your life, grab the pen and tell her she gon' have to turn the whole trick. Cause you a pro at this. Oh shit, these don't semi-pros like the Flint Trappers. From the looks of you, they need to stop. You the top pick and the top pick. Hold up. Girl, are you that somebody? Don't be for everybody. Don't want just anybody. Hold up. Girl, are you that somebody? Don't be for everybody. Don't want just anybody. Cause you bad. Michael Jackson, hot eyes. My reaction, Aaliyah. When I'm higher, so you hot like fire. Cause you bad.
We cannot play Eminem. We can't play radio artists.
So you hot like fire.
Okay, wait. Real quick, because I absolutely love this freaking song and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We need to revel in this. I wanted to because we have some people requesting bigger artists and stuff like that. We can't play Eminem. We can't play, like, the closest you can get to us playing another artist on the show is what we have literally right here, right? This is an independent artist on a beat that is original, but sampling an artist we know. If, you know what I'm saying, if it's something freaking like that, we can play, you know what I'm saying, then. But if the artist is straight up just rapping to, like, the instrumental of the song, you know what I'm saying, with no changes, like, literally that would be more of a risk to sort of, like play or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying, make music, and then you can send that, Sassy, to the show. Make some.
Girl, you hot like fire. Trying to get to know the real you. Now that you on my timeline, them other niggas in your DMs, but I'm about to make you mine. And you fine, more than a woman. Tell them hoes they need to try again. If we need a resolution, up jumps, then bring it in. And rock the boat on her hating ass. She get waxed like Brazilian. There's a long list of them hating hoes. There's another one in a million. So what's up with it? Let me know what this about. Getting the princess, but you stay with a goofy nigga like Mickey Mouse. And I'm too real. I don't play game with them lame ass niggas in the street. He try me, I swear he ain't gonna come back in one piece. And it's not your job to play your part and give your all and make that call. Let down your wall, involve your heart for that clown. Sideshow bar, leave it alone, girl. You got gotta trust your instinct, cause me and you, don't try force when we link. Just get vibes and good time. You want that, hit my line and play out your Final Fantasy when you on that cloud 9. Hold up. Girl, are you that somebody? Don't be for everybody. Don't want just anybody. Hold up. Girl, are you that somebody? Don't be for everybody. Don't want just anybody. Cause you bad, Michael Jackson, hot eyes. My reaction, Aaliyah, when I'm higher, so you hot. Come on, everybody do this. Michael Jackson, hot eyes. My reaction, Aaliyah, when I'm higher, so you hot like fire. Baby girl, can you really feel me? Do you really feel me? Can you really feel me?
That right.
Baby girl, can you really feel me? Do you really feel me? Can you really feel me? Baby girl, can you really feel me? Do you really feel me?
Listen. I also saw that other shit from freaking Jax or whatnot. Okay, so we have Simba the Innovator, followed by, hold on, we're gonna review the song in just a moment. Simba the Innovator, and then, oh my freaking gosh, man. Why is it everything making me up? Why Sway? Or you know what? I don't know why I'm freaking trying that one anyway and shit like that. You stupid. All right, listen. Let me review this song and we'll. I'm just letting you know. For that person who sent this skip, so we got yours as well. This right here is a proper way to do a remix, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you sort of get. You have that song that you absolutely love, and I love doing these too, by the way. If you guys have records where, like, again, maybe you just kind of rap to a Drake beat, a Lil Wayne, a freaking Eminem, like whoever it is, if you have those records and you still have your vocals to that, send me the beat and your vocals. I love to kind of remix it in, a little bit freaking like this, where you're not necessarily just rapping to the original beat, right? That would be, we've heard it a million freaking times with other artists and stuff like that. By the time we get to, just random artists doing a mixtape record, saying like that, we've kind of gotten tired of, or there's the element of surprise isn't as, dope or whatnot. But you flip it, right? You change it, you sort of sample that artist, chop it up, and throw some different drums on it, make it different, and then you kind of allow you to pay homage to that song while also doing your own thing, right? You don't step on the toes of the original. And I think you also, somewhat eliminate those that might be a huge Aaliyah fan that would be like, they don't like people covering her songs, they don't like you know what I'm saying? So you really have to figure out those right ways to sort of get on and but yeah, I appreciate that. Good energy freaking on here. You have a voice that is very distinct, and I feel like people would know it, what I'm saying, when they hear it. So, continue to get that name out there. I'd say also say your artist name on a song several times, have a catchphrase or something like that. Something that, again, distinctively, makes you as well. Like anything that you guys can do to add originality. Like there's only one person who goes right, and Jada Kiss, right? Let me see. And I don't know why certain members of 3 6 Mafia dropped certain things they did. I remember DJ Paul used to have like a breathing thing that would pop up every time he'd rap on 3 6 Mafia records. He'd be like you know what I'm saying? And certain artists just had a little bit of a gimmick that I felt like, worked to their advantage and shit like that. Many people won't remember Mystical back in the day. He used to do this balloon sound thing that was just like, I don't know what it was and how he did it. I don't know if it was an actual balloon he had in the studio. But so for this song, also it was about 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I can also see a music video to it. Potentially have the video of the song Are You Somebody playing on a TV screen or something like that, or on the radio while y'all in the, you know what I'm saying? Like pay homage. And I think the more that you do in that way, the more chance you have to sort of like legitimately put it out and get the blessing from, you know, like a Timberland or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? By the way, you know, you can actually send that to him and kind of see what he would freaking think or whatnot. But I don't know whether or not I would, whether it should be the video, because again, if you do the video, you have more of a chance to pay homage with images or paintings and stuff like that of just Aaliyah kind of, you know what I'm saying, back there. Audio is just audio. It can be looked at as just like, oh, you just sampled my girl shit, da, da, da. You know what I mean? But yeah, I still love it. Still love it. And let me see, just follow me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I see you in the shit. What do you see what I'm saying? And he said, but it was him. Let me see, Rezi. Creaking floor sound. Let me see, your boy Steve just said, appreciate it. He said, you don't sound like him, but you sound similar to him. Which one were you talking about? Let me see. Same vocal, you know what I'm saying, range as Big X, you know what I'm saying, the plug. I fuck with that for real. Let me see. Appreciate the love. Like it, bruh. And let me come over here. All right, once again, still in this skip line. Listen, it's fine. Like people tell me that I don't know why, but it finds. Let me go up here. All right, so Simba the let me keep y'all updated, right? We have Simba the Innovator, then we actually have Diesel Water. I think he had a 2-song back to back. Then the one from Jax should be in there. If you want to upgrade that one, Jax, to go before Diesel Waters, if you basically send $3 more or whatnot, it's $13 for an insta skip or whatnot. So if you do that, you'll basically go, you know what I'm saying, before Diesel Waters or whatnot. It'll make it an insta skip. So good luck or not. Be patient if you can.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Okay, so this one is one that Simba won on a previous episode of the show. We may get there freaking tonight. Who knows? If we do, you guys have chances to win one as well. Where did it go? Hold on, because I remember seeing it. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right. What is this? Simba the Innovator diss track. Who you dissing? Or is it somebody dissing you? Which one? Which one? Twitch one is it? Twitch one is it? Miss Clear wants to know. No, he getting in that. He trying to get in that Kendrick bag a little bit. Let's see.
I'm a bit when I try to.
What's happening? Where you at though? Please pay attention as I'm about to snap, yo. I'm from Phoenix, put that city on the map, bro. Did my first album on the old ass iMac though. I set records and you ain't about to pass those. I learned marketing, put my city on a crash course. People sliding in reverse, man, they moving backwards. All they do out here is smoke a bunch of backwards. All they do is smoke a bunch of blues. You was not SpongeBob, why you after my doubloon? How you two-tone and so in love with food? You and DJI got a lot of weight to lose. I remember that month I paid a whole 100. You think I can't count? You think that I'm a dummy? You think when you blocked me you must have done something? I get more views than you, doing really nothing. I'm the one that I get the city jumping, doing way more than that but two loser justice. Notice my beat selection keeps the system jumping. Best writer, you better get a custom. What's happening? Where you at though? Please pay attention as I'm about to snap, yo. I'm from Phoenix, put that city on the map, bro. Did my first album on the old ass iMac though. I got records and you ain't about to pass those. I learned marketing, put my city on a crash course. People sliding in reverse, man, they moving backwards. All they do out here is smoke a bunch of backwards.
Backwards?
And a lot of rappers, listen, I don't even really think I do a bastard.
I don't even think I really can go and run faster. Listen, why are you making me do what you do? Get out of here. I get out of here. I get out of here. All right, now, called Backwards. He says his diss record. That's just specifically to, you know, who, you know, just yet. But, you know what I'm saying? Overall, I do think it needs a little bit freaking more in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Give people at least, you know, two verses or whatnot. Again, we have to compete. We have to compete, all right, with Hit 'Em Up, okay, Tupac. We have to compete with, you know, Kendrick and Drake's, you know, sort of back-to-back freaking songs. But, of course, you know, mainly Not Like Us and, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, even, hold on, let me see how long, you know, Ether, you know what I'm saying, was real quick. Song length or whatnot. Can I just ask my phone? Hey, yo, Theory. Yes, mother. Let me see, where is, okay, this one. Did it not give me the line? Let's go inside, I guess. Yeah, see, Ether was 4 minutes and 37 seconds. I know it was in the past. We know. But I'm just saying, Jay-Z Takeover. I'm just saying, like, you need some time to, like, make your point, man. You know what I'm saying? Essentially get everything out on Front Street. And then, you know, sing it in there. Like, one verse is you know what I mean? But, like, every line then has to be, you know, something that makes people, you know, want to, ooh, you know what I mean? As if you were doing it live and, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, a little bit more in there. I didn't have a problem with the overall freaking mix or whatnot. Overall feel, sound, energy. Now, you still have that, you know, slightly tipsy while you're recording the record, you know, sound, but, you know, every time I get the vibe that you're having fun with it, you know, there's a little bit of enjoyment and shit like that. But of course, man, people are not going to compare it to, you know, the best of, you know, what they hear from, you know, Kendrick and shit like that, man. Hold on, let me see. So Takeover from Jay-Z was, what the freak, bro? 5 minutes and 13. Anybody name a diss? Name a freaking diss so we can figure out, you know, all these, you know what I'm saying? What about No Vaseline, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. No Vaseline. So I'm just saying, like, this goes back even further probably, but okay, so No Vaseline. Apparently there's two versions. There's an edited version that's about 4 minutes and 5 seconds, and then there's a 5 minute and 13 album version and shit like that. So once again, like, the best diss songs, I think, take their time, you know what I'm saying, to really flesh out, you know what I'm saying, get as many bars in or whatnot, because essentially you have to do two things at once. You have to be like, hey, artist, sir, I hate you, right? And this is why you're stupid and all and shit. But then also you have to make everybody else completely believe everything that you say. And you have to make them feel like, yo, if this was to me, like, man, you know what I'm saying, he went in, you know what I mean? So a little bit of this and that or whatnot. He said, I hungry and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I hungry too. Cash App, Pandora, and then we can both get some food, man. You know what I'm saying? You cash out me, and then I'll order the food for you. And then what happened is, let me see, what is... Okay, so wait, let's get these other skips in.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
thank you all for your patience.
I make weird music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down.
When I hear that, that's someone putting in a 2-song back-to-back skip. These are water. And then this one is followed by, let me see, the artist G Not. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So I'll go check that as soon as we're able to get back in there with that. After that, we should finally be back in the free line. Okay. So try to be baby. Love y'all. Okay. Let me see. Okay. First record, Nightmares and Dreams, produced by Itami. Did I pronounce that correctly? Did I pronounce that correctly, Mr. Diesel? Mr. Diesel was brought to you in part by. Now, our skips have a safety net of us not cutting it, no matter how bad it may or may not be.
About to go in again to find a new sentiment of why I am where I am. I integrate knowledge to wisdom unknown. Prophecy still lying inside of this mind's eye. And I know the truth shall prevail before the world turns to hell. Lies told to subdue all the world, including me and you. Find inside life to strive through good and bad times. Now and then have to cross some lines. But prevail we must, or we all die. Living in the world of decay. Losing the ground we walk on. Life giving, yeah, taking away. Stuck in this realm, nobody at the helm. Autopilot, cruise control, till we lose control. Crashing through the atmosphere. Lights flicker, hard stop when the beat drops. Frequencies flow throughout, raising vibrations, healing the motherfucking nation. Nightmares, daydreams.
Can't end it like that, bro.
Shadows around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria's not what it seems. Shadows around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground. Buried deep within, elements alive, giving birth inside life in the mind's eye. Eternal intertwined with future and present combined. Learn from the memories, learn to love Mother Earth. Grand design combined by the Most High. Living life to you and I, passed out through DNA and bloodlines. Memories of generations passed down. Creating you the perfect you, design oneself at a time, till the heart beats inside the womb. Instinct designed to maintain life, survive and thrive. Infinite design depicted in the round. Frequencies align, creating space and time. Knowledge in the mind from the beginning of time. Written in code, hidden in the cosmos. Frequencies floating through the atmosphere. Neurons fire, thoughts combine throughout time. Creating the perception integrated in the mind. Directed to recalibrate the physical for receiving energy. Tangled matter gives it life. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria's not what it seems. Shadows around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, try to break out of the underground.
I see you're not even on the right
of the underground
side of the beat right here. Of the underground. And the underground is another sound that I wonder if you can go and get. I don't even know what to do, but everybody telling me that this is shit. Listen. Okay, so my thing is this. It'll always be the same, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like when you guys get on a record and, you know, you are essentially, you know, rap is rhythm and poetry, right? So you being on freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, is always something that must be a must. And then, yes, there's the poetry aspect that you take a little bit more freedom. So sometimes you won't rhyme in all the places that we expect, right? When we're listening to a word and we hear you end at the downbeat on freaking something or whatnot, in our mind, oh, he's gonna go over here and he might say something freaking like this. But you always sort of have this thing of like a little bit more freedom in sort of, you know, where you go. You have to know that will throw certain people off. I do feel like, you know, out of like you have done a lot of records, this one's not, you know, as bad, right? Like I've heard words from you in terms of performance, you know what I'm saying? The mix definitely still needs work. And you know, the sort of placement and timing, like the fact that when you come back in, like, so you ended the first verse on like something that didn't necessarily rhyme, And I'm always like, look, it's like that. Some of that stuff is important or whatnot, right? So people know where basically you're going. Otherwise, it feels like you just throw on a beat and kind of freestyle, which sometimes you would do. But we should never hear that. We should just simply hear an artist doing their freaking thing and, you know, being decent at the overall freaking song. And then again, like I said, you have to be able to know exactly where you are at on the beat, where exactly the chorus is supposed to come in and stuff like that, right? For us as producers, we literally map shit out. We'll go, okay, the intro could be about freaking 8 bars, and after that, the chorus is going to come in for another 8 bars, lead into a verse for 16, back into a chorus for 8 bars, back into another 16 for the freaking, you know what I'm saying, second verse, back to 8 bars, or maybe a 16 for a chorus, and then a bridge, and then back to the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll figure out sort of things. You just got to listen to the cues and then plan accordingly. If not, you then have to get with the producer and, you know, tell them to help build, you know, the beat around, you know, your vocals and stuff like that. This one is decent though, right? I feel like if you were to perform this song with a live band, like, y'all gonna always hear me say that, but it's because it's freaking true. It's one of my favorite things to see an artist do. It's the ultimate test of, like, you know what I mean? Like, let me actually be an artist, man, where people can, you know what I'm saying, see me hopefully remembering my song and you know, bringing it into fruition or whatnot. It's missing I think actual kind of rock element in terms of like a chorus and stuff like that. Like, I was almost expecting to hear that almost Linkin Park, you know, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. All right, man. Thank you for the gift. I see you right. Okay, let me go over here. And we have one more from him right quick. We have one more from him right quick. I might spit right a fat frog. I like this. I'm like, eh. Let me see. Where is the second one? I thought I threw that one in there, man. I thought I threw that in there. What the freak, bro? Okay, here. Let me do this. And then all I gotta do. Second one, he sent Elias Clay. Elias Clay. Have you been able to talk to her? Just to tell her you a fan and stuff? Because, like, I feel like she should know about your appreciation, man. You know what I'm saying? To come to the show and send, you know, many of her videos and records. As for if again, I'm an artist. What do I mean? If I am an artist, I would be highly grateful to someone who's helping me continue to get my music out there when maybe I'm not promoting it in certain sectors and stuff like that. So I appreciate when you do that. Just on the behalf of. Now, this is not a video, but it's a return of. Oh no, it is a video. Never mind.
Challenge accepted. You don't know me, but my flow is respected. What you don't see is the time I've invested. Erasing the vibe of the global collective consciousness from an owner's perspective. Hard to assess the extent we've affected. Straight from the heart of an art we perfected. To wake up the masses, smash the deceptive media beast. The lies don't cease. There's a war on our minds and it's only increased. So we take to the booth, take to the streets. Wake with the truth and we break with the beats. Now I'm stepping again, repping the femme. Last in the ring with the best of men, fighting for justice and unification. Now stand up with us while we wake up the nations.
That's right. Yeah. Well, that's it. Return to Lucky Challenge from. So I know why he sent that. I mean, my criticism is mainly just gonna be that it's freaking short, really. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like I would definitely wanted to hear more and shit like that because I felt like she was, you know, going in there. For those who don't know, like, this artist is very consistent with the, I'll say, like, you know, freedom fighter kind of hip hop and rap and, you know, truth teller kind of content, right? And one thing that I've often said is, you know, I love her content but I always have felt like her energy is always at a very low sort of level or whatnot, which doesn't allow you to hear the bars in a freaking certain way. Like, you hear them, you appreciate it, you know what she's saying, she gets the point across, but it's a very chill kind of energy. And on here, I honestly, she didn't necessarily ramp it up fully, like in terms of the energy, but I did feel like she did something different with the bars on this one. She did rap to a different beat than I usually would hear her on. As I said, most of the stuff that we hear, I feel like she looks for, not this one, but she looks for the, you know, if it's not like a dance kind of Caribbean-esque kind of freaking record, you know, sometimes she's done freaking that. It'll be something that is a little bit more serious, you know, for the content, you know what I'm saying? As I said, you know, she loves to go in there and, you know, talk about the wrongs of, you know, what's up in, you know, the many different, you know, countries and the things that people essentially go through, you know, the voice of the unspoken. Oh, you see the hat and mustache. I have those too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you for that. All right. So, big freaking salute real quick. And then listen, the skips are continuing to come. I'm keeping y'all updated as they come in. We'll still freaking make sure that we take care of them. We did the 2 from Diesel Water. Appreciate you for that. I believe we have G Knot coming up freaking right now, and then Babel with Pesticide and shit like that. After that, we should be back in the free line again. I'm keeping y'all updated. That is the skip line as freaking followed. We'll be back in the free line as soon as we take care of these next 2.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, hold on, man, as we are proceeding. Alright, let's see what this G Knot is. Right quick. By the way, so this year or next year, no, listen, no, you want to say freaking next year or whatnot, right? Been meaning to go hard on, like, you know, doing more podcasts and freaking stuff like that, but I want to know from you guys, man. Would you rather have me kinda, you know what I'm saying, do my podcast essentially alone, right? You know what I'm saying? With, of course, suggestions from those that either send it via, you know, the email that I'll, you know, let you guys freaking know about, or within the chat and stuff like that, and we'll talk about certain freaking topics, you know what I'm saying, within there, you know what I'm saying? Or do you guys like podcasts when it's like at least more than one person kind of, you know, conversating in that, you know, back and forth kind of, you know what I'm saying, mentality or whatnot? What do you guys freaking think? Because I'm trying to see which one. And I don't know if I want a reoccurring person, someone that, you know, will always be a part of that if I do add, you know, that person, or if I want it to be different people, you know what I'm saying, each time, which is, again, something I've been thinking about. Because that way you guys can be guests on that, right? Hey, can you listen to a Spanish song? It has to be independent. It just can't be something that's on the radio, and you'll be fine. But send it to my email. Information is above or in my bio. So give me a second. I'm trying to get this. Okay, G Knot. Let me put this in. I'm over here getting sidetracked. Over here getting sidetracked. Matter of fact, I'm going to find that shit that I don't know what the hell I'm going to do to survive. Rap. Okay, let me see. And you put, what is the email you said from? You just didn't put the full email freaking in there. I guess I gotta Let me see if anything comes up via just that. I think you're good. This is the G Breezy. Mommy. Let me see.
Excuse me if your mama don't know what the heck.
When I achieved my bachelor's degree, it was a big moment for me because my mom passed away, but it's still, I still think.
Thank you.
Christmas is not the same like it used to be.
We got a Christmas song. Thank you for that.
Back then, it was a whole vibe.
For
It's
this
not the
Christmas.
same.
When I think of Christmas, we couldn't barely sleep. Cinnamon candles burning, Mama's special cooking, Home Alone 1 and 2, and favorite cousins coming through. And you know what that means? It's about to be a Christmas party. Feel the Christmas spirit. Do you know the meaning when I think about Christmas? For this Christmas, just to be happy. For this Christmas, be with my family, singing all night, looking at all the Christmas lights. And that's all that I want for this Christmas. Ooh, and the Panthers are winning, the sleigh bells are ringing.
I thought you were gonna rap for a second.
Underneath my Christmas tree, tis the season be given. Don't just need a reason. Do you know what the meaning of Christmas? Feel the Christmas spirit. Do you know the meaning when I think about Christmas? For this Christmas, just to be happy.
It's better and better.
Christmas light, and that's all that I want. That's what I want. Christmas, for this Christmas, for this Christmas, that's all that I want for this Christmas.
That would
Merry
be that.
Christmas.
So I mean, we could put that on the wheel and stuff, right? This was a really good record. So primarily, man, when it comes to Christmas records at all, like you just want to be able to add it to, you know, the zeitgeist of the many, right? You know what I'm saying? To have it in the playlist right along with like Mariah Carey, the Frank Sinatra, you know, the just classic choirs, you know, singing their songs and stuff. You should just be able to throw it in there. And this one feels like a daytime kind of Christmas song. If it's not a daytime, it's a nighttime party, you know, kind of vibe. It's that celebration, everybody, you know what I'm saying, coming together and you know, kind of having a good time. Lots of energy. There's not more, you know, sort of just something that's a little bit more calm, you know what I'm saying, and people sitting down. This is everyone standing up, kids playing out freaking side, maybe in the snow, you know what I'm saying, all that. So not freaking bad. 2 minutes and 26 seconds, not bad for being able to get something like that within that time. Of course, I always simply want to remind y'all, right, when y'all do these records, you know, for the actual song, y'all can do pretty much whatever you want. If it's an instrumental and you're just singing over it, that's freaking fine. But with the live performances, if y'all want to be taken serious, right, it's like you get the band, you get them actually playing, you know, the drums, the guitar, like get them doing all the right instruments in there, and you singing that live like you are the premier artist that's you know, opening the party and stuff like that. Like that's the thing that makes people feel like, yo, who am I watching right now? Why have I not heard this? You know, I say that all the freaking time. because it is importante. So I have to send a Wave, MP3, Wave, Spotify, everything but Tidal or Apple Music is fine to send to the show. I just want a quick reminder, do not send an industry-esque record. That means something that is already on the radio from another artist. If nothing has changed in the instrumental, and or you just want to hear Not Like Us or something, we can't play that. So I'll make sure that you send your freaking. Hold on, let me hit some of these audio cutaways real quick first.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ Pay a Dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I know what it is, man. Listen, for those... Oh, no. Last thing I'll say about that song is I could probably see a video to it. I mean, all you need to do is kind of recreate the vibe that I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? And you could... I don't know, like, whether, like, how many of you guys are comfortable putting, like, your actual family in the video? And then how many of you guys are more like, nah, if I got famous, I'd probably would want to keep them more private so that way, you know, they have that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, I honestly don't know what the best course of freaking action is, you know, when it comes to that sort of, you know, thing, right? In one way, you sort of can set your people up for success, right? Because the more that people know about them, they kind of want to follow them and see what they got going on and things like that. At the same time, you know, maybe they're not ready for that, you know what I'm saying? Or just aren't very freaking social to begin with. So once you got people, you know what I'm saying, where you can't go nowhere and then they can't go nowhere because they're always like asking them questions about you and shit like that. Like, it's a whole thing. What up, Yeti? A triple stack.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right, let's go ahead. We got one more freaking skip that I saw. Babs, let's go ahead and get yours in. That babble with pesticide. After this, we should be back in the... How many times have y'all heard me freaking say this? Because people keep skipping the line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
appreciate the gift, Rob. I appreciate the gift, Rob. Make sure you send something.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
If you guys are not artists, if you guys are simply music fans and you guys tap into the freaking show and stuff like that, find people that you like that are sent to our shows and stuff like that, and, you know, like, be that sort of appointed, let me help get, you know, this artist out or whatnot. We have a lot of people like that who, you know, honestly, it's because of them that I do know certain artists. Then eventually that artist would come send their own stuff and, you know, pay it forward as well and shit like that. So if you guys are simply fans, do not send Drake, though. Do not send freaking Drake and Kendrick. Again, we cannot play industry artists, man. Radio songs and stuff. But we can play indie artists. So y'all, let me see. Okay, here we go. Pesticide. This is a SoundCloud link. Hopefully it's not privated, so you guys can hit it up if you like it as well. Give me a chance to load that Christmas record in the chat for you guys as well real quick, because if y'all want to add that to your playlist for the...
Follow me down on an open fire. I'm no good. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide.
Honestly, almost sounded like a
drowning at the night like there's no tomorrow. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide.
Hey, y'all need to make a song together, probably.
Hold me tightly, don't you let go while I spiral down. Singing off key. If you love me, you would call me out. Tell me how you won't be like me. Baby, I'm no good. I know how you paint me slightly. I'm up to no good. Follow me down on an open fire. I'm no good. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. I'm no good. Drowning at the night like there's no tomorrow. I'm no good. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Tell me how you won't be like me. Baby, I'm no good. I know how you paint me lightly. I'm doing no good. Follow me down on an open fire. I'm no good.
Harmonization.
Swallow my pride like it's pesticide.
I be telling y'all, them choirs, I be telling y'all. It's all about what you do to whatever record that you freaking have and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there are artists at many different levels, right? And like your standard artist would have done only what you did on like the verse and like maybe the chorus. They wouldn't have had any layers or something freaking like that. The harmonization probably wouldn't have been there and stuff. You know what I mean? They don't think about those things. And even then, it's like you always have the choice to either do the harmonization yourself or actually bring in like backup singers, which again add more anything that you do, right? If it's bringing in a guitarist, whatever, if it's bringing in any other person or instrument that makes you a little bit more of an executive producer, it shows the actual artists, the plans that you guys have, the creativity, and you know what I'm saying? You never want to just do just like the minimal to a track, right? Because you're in competition with like the American Idol and The Voice type of freaking artists. You're in competition with everybody who's already, you know what I'm saying, pretty much freaking on the radio. You know what I'm saying? New artists freaking coming up, and you always want to make sure that you're doing the best. So if people hear you, they sort of, you know, see something that stands apart. And I appreciate every aspect of this record. The melodics and everything was on point. If there's anything that I would probably critique at all, I would just say, like, you know, the vocals were just a smidge freaking loud to a certain extent or whatnot, but it didn't bother me. I was just knowing that for whatever reason on, I think, TikTok, the volume will be a little bit louder for you guys or whatnot. I'm always worried about certain things being freaking too much or whatnot. But the standard volume for most people, if you guys want to know what it, you know, is mostly freaking like or whatnot, tap in on the YouTube side as well, and you'll see it from there. Let me see. 2 minutes and 22 seconds, man. Somehow he fit a record in 2 minutes and 22, and it had like escalation on here, filling, you know what I'm saying? It could take on like a few different genres all at the same time as well. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. God song and stuff like that, man. Yay, fire emojis. I accidentally sent an invitation. Don't answer that, G-Dot. Don't answer that. I wouldn't be able to hear you. Although, no, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Don't do it. You'd be like, well, the people would probably be able to freaking hear you and shit like that. But I wouldn't know what you were saying and when to stop talking so that you could say something. So always not the best. I gotta figure that out though, so that way we could have like a two-way conversation. I can also do interviews from this side. Although, once again, make sure you guys are following us on all platforms. Get over to our like YouTube sides eventually, or just sub to it, right? Make sure you follow our Twitch, our Facebook. We're literally on everything. We go live on multi-faceted platforms every time we go live. I don't just do one, but TikTok will, and it's supposedly be leaving like next month on the 19th. Just in case that happens, I want you guys to make sure that you still have a place to, come for our freaking stuff and stuff like that. Appreciate the, what do you say, 222 angel numbers. Yeah, fire emojis from Melissa. You also send your song. Shout out to freaking Arlie. Followed. All right, are we finally back in the free line? I think we're finally back in the free line. Go.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up when alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're back in the free line right now. Perfect Pete. You sent 2 songs, but of course we can only play one. I assume they're both the same. You sent one that's clean and then one that is explicit. I suppose, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Really. It's good to know that you have to.
Triple threat. Let's go.
It's PP, one man, triple the threat. With a bad attitude, middle finger erect. Fuck around and you can find out, get what you get. Don't hang around with clowns, burn a hole in your tent. I'm in your big top, a rip shop, you knew what I meant. Grammar Nazi, fuck you. Hip hop's known to invent and reinvent. You don't know, so keep your 2 pence.
Honestly, bro, this is like you trying to rap while freaking Godzilla is literally tearing up the city and right next to the studio, sir.
Not like us, Kendrick said what I said. What non-stop, got you perpetually tense. Can't even read the room, intellectually dense. My mouth's running brain lace, don't always make sense. Don't claim to know it all, at least I'm not on the fence. Nah, play my position offense. No rose-colored tints on my lens. Laughing at you with your fam and your friends. Living in your head with no rent. Every time I bust a rhyme, extinction level event. Woo-ha!
Real deal about the 3.
Hello?
Triple threat.
What up, Rezzy? You probably said it's dope. Got you around. Robert's over there on the YouTube as well. How y'all feel about this one so far?
I will not be murdered and referred to as the late great, specifically from jerk-offs who could beat it like a shake weight. New Jersey demon, pussy, Venom, Beachy, Lord of the Flies, blood and feces, told you not to touch the Ouija. I got street heroes, most of them is unsung. Got demons I carry, most would only run from. Violent offenses get remanded with no bail. Bullets flying reckless like you clipping your toenails. You ain't seeing me, but I'm seeing right through you. With your bitch a pack of lube and 22 blue chews. I return the pussy no longer new, very used with a note that says fuck off and screw you, bitch. Pump a bitch, Venom and boss, I put them in them. I beat these kids, go get your pops, and who done sent them? I grew up a coke boy, you bitches less than Pepsi. Moissanite the diamond, you could come and check and test me up.
Real deal about the 3.
Yeah, I feel like that verse escalated it a bit. I fuck with that one. First verse was a little bit low though compared to the beat. Also, second artist reminded me of Cannabis a little bit. But if Cannabis and Sticky Fingers had a baby.
And them gangs like carpenters, they carry the hammers until they cuff front of a judge, facing all the cameras. It could damage your mentally upstate. Push-ups up in the box, you don't like to read mistake. You should elevate, educate, improve your mental state. Too much clutter in the mind, needs space, let's renovate, regenerate. I relate to the bars of iron, and when them gates shut inside, your soul is crying. I'm reminding you on freedom, you don't see son, your worth. You should be procreating, planting seeds on the earth. Be a builder, not a destroyer. You know the lessons, do the math. Don't get 8, life infinity, cycle, know the path. 1,
2, triple the threat. 3 vets with a mindset to cripple the rest. Pete, KS and Mickey separate head and neck, swinging swords with a force you can't ignore or prevent.
About the 3, 1,
triple threat.
Appreciate that. Subscribe, Mr. Gun. Ego.
no doubt.
Welcome. All right, well. Anyways, I do feel like second verse was the best. I'm gonna be freaking honest, man. You know what I'm saying? That was the bread and butter of the record. Should that verse go first? Should it go last? I can't tell you that. I would know. I probably would want it to go first, followed by the first verse, and then the second. The third. Whatever, man. Just change the order, and then I think make sure that the mix is pristine with that first artist. And third one was okay. I would take away the double though. Like, I have a few pet peeves that I'll hear artists do from time to time. One is if you're offbeat, right? If you're offbeat, you don't fix it and you're not doing it on purpose. I hate it. If you punch in every bar and you don't like literally have the feeling of actually performing your song, I hate it. If you what is the other? Oh, if you add doubles to your entire song, right? When really they're cool when it's on the chorus, right? When you have a chorus, that's where you want the layers. You want to pan it. You want to have certain tones and harmonization in certain freaking cases and stuff like that. But with the verses, ins and outs are always going to be, I think, the right move, right? Because the one mistake you guys also make when you do the doubles is you'll keep that second take the same exact volume, right? As whatever the first verse is and shit like that. No, every ad lib, every double, every extra thing that you do to your record should be cut down a bit freaking more or whatnot, because just like a choir or just like backup singers, they're in the back of you, right? So they should be vaguely in the background. They should still be heard, yes, but never keep them right up front where your other thing is, because most of the time, what do you guys freaking do? You'll be a little bit off beat, right? When you're sort of trying to get that second double in, and like you won't say words like on point and stuff like that. Which again, there's room for error, and you can fix that, by the way. You can fix that in the mixing process or whatnot. Like when you're editing the vocals, like for me, I literally just cut where I would want the actual vocals to go and sort of, just make sure that they're placed, properly or whatnot. But again, you got to have them, cut down, filtered, maybe some kind of effects and stuff like that on it. But it's something that feels like it's close to something that could be, a cipher. Should they add more artists to it and make it like a full-on cipher? Is it cool with the 3 artists? Do you feel like, the other 2 need to come with it to match up to the second artist? Verse. What do you guys think? He said, I hate when bars mean nothing. So when artists are just saying just random freaking stuff or whatnot. Who are everybody give your top 5 worst artists industry wise? You know what I'm saying? Anybody who you hear or somebody talks about and then they start playing that you roll your eyes every time they freaking do it or whatnot, or suddenly that person is again in the circuit, right, where everybody's talking about them for whatever reason, and you're like, who cares? Who is that artist for you guys within the freaking chat? I'm gonna have conversations with y'all while we are going through some of the other submissions and stuff like that. Simba was good to get in there and start asking stuff. Hold on, let me see where we're at. Jay vs. the World. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Ladies and gentlemen, boy. Sexy Red, Blake freaking said. You know what I'm saying? Sexy Red. What do you say? Yada, shit or whatnot. Let me see. I mean, for me, it's always like been Soulja Boy. Really. And then eventually it moved to like 6ix9ine. You know, and again, 6ix9ine, his whole thing was just trying to piss everybody off, man. I always go back to like that, like, you know, he just had no filter, you know what I'm saying? Would talk shit about any and everyone. And then when he was doing that, and I'm like, look, the music isn't even stacking up, yet you're saying I'm the king of New York and shit like that. Do you even know like what that means? You could be on Billboard. By the way, you showed us that you could pay for Billboard. So does that mean that you paid for Billboard when you were on Billboard? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. But the point is, if you're gonna say you're the king of anything, you have to be the best rapper and also getting money, right? I mean, it doesn't even have to be rapping or whatnot, but you have to be basically making full on, you know what I'm saying? Like it's your living and you're successful at it, right? And that basically you have very little haters and shit like that. There are artists out there who like you name them, nobody has a bad word to freaking say about. Jadakiss, right? Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? I could say Twista, Tech-9. You know what I'm saying? You guys name anybody who you've, you know, never really seen a bad sort of like comment about, or people not putting them on the list. Pac, I wish I could freaking say I haven't seen people, but like, again, sometimes this generation would just, like, it was Lil what's his name that had literally said F Tupac or whatnot. And I was like, what are you guys doing, man? Y'all just don't care no more, man. All right, Goosebumps.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Goosebumps by Jay versus the World. Let me take that off. Bam, sucker. Okay, Jessie, like you. Jay versus the World with Goosebumps. I'm hoping this one isn't too crazy. We are in the free line, so Dorky don't play that.
Now it's cold outside when it's Halloween. When it's Halloween, that's scaring me. All the folks be scared of me.
What is happening here? He's like playing around with it.
Six block on YouTube in the horror plug, bitch.
What was that, though? It seemed like some kind of moment from a Halloween. Okay.
Shit get scary. This life gets scary. Test me if you ready. Tell me, are you ready? Cause life gets scary.
You're gonna have a whole different intro.
Wicked. Test me if you ready. Tell me, are you ready? Cause life is scary.
What the freak? That's it? Did you stop it, toe? I really wonder if you can not like drop it, yo. You figure rapping and rhyming, but freaking I don't even really think that there's even like a topic, bro. If in the hospital and freaking shit. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved by the...
So I'm confused a little bit, right? Like the intro was completely different than the actual song that freaking comes in. But honestly, like, I don't feel like it's weird. There's too much going on and too little going on, right? Because you come in and then you stop for a little bit, then you come back in and stuff. This one just feels too disjointed. You know what I mean? First one would have been like potential for like at least a moment in some movie. You know what I'm saying? Some of those like slow-mo characters just walking, but kind of looking cool or funny, or whatever the case, you know what I'm saying? But you got to put this together a little bit better or whatnot. Again, listen, you are a very unique artist within the genre that you freaking have or whatnot, right? So I don't expect you to win every time because you are both trying to please the subgenre that you're in and, trying to figure out the best ways to have people outside of that like it or whatnot, right? Like any artist who sings melodically, depending on others who may sing or not, they'll be less impressed if they feel like, they don't have range or, certain freaking like that. So it's all about just figuring out, the best overall freaking approach for that. Get y'all freaking things in. Give y'all thoughts about freaking that one. 1 to 10, and our feedback is, oh my gosh, you're right. Island Boys, man. Okay, listen. Wow. So if I had a choice to kind of like say that, one of the two could not be in the game, and even that we'd never have to hear their music again. Yeah. I can't even fathom, man. I don't know. It's gotta be one. It's gotta be one of the freaking two. Right? But like, I honestly know, here's what I know, right? It's like, look, I would really love to sort of just like kind of coach Soulja Boy to be a better overall artist and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? To get in there, bar it up, to really spit and not to only let the beat sort of like, be the thing that lets him get freaking through shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Island Boys though, like when I heard that everybody was introduced to them, I think the same exact way. That one video, it was his name, and we just watching him in the pool, kind of acapella in the freaking Island Boys song. And it was the worst thing. I think everybody, like, especially if you haven't heard the song, you're like, what are they doing, man? I'm the island boy and I'm trying to make it. And it's like, no, you guys don't sound like artists that people want to hear without effects on their vocals. So like, that's not, he shouldn't have had them. He definitely set them up for failure with that. However, they still ended up making, money and making a name for themselves throughout. But again, no hate. Overall, I just, we all have artists that we just can't stand, with whatever music that they're doing, they're releasing. If it just makes you feel like you just want to cringe, you want to turn it off immediately, like it's not a good thing or whatnot. But you always still have a chance to win someone over with a better song. I put it like this, right? If T.I. only made whatever you like, right? I would have never said, oh, he a dope ass rapper. You know what I mean? Because what is that? That's not a rap song, really. You know what I'm saying? He's just like, I don't eat as all night, and you can have whatever you like. You know what I mean? It's not really a rap song. He didn't get in there. He didn't take a verse and then like rap fast, like Twista was on the song or something like that. So if that was the only song I heard from him, would have never, thought anything. But he has other records and maybe other freestyles that he's done on certain things that, he's proved that he can get in there and rap. XXXTentacion, man, he actually has records with Joey Badass and like straight up freaking hip hop shit freaking as well. So if you only thought he had the melodic freaking stuff, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things where as long as you sort of even out both sides, you'll be able to win and have people like, oh, they can get in the mainstream, they can get in some straight hip hop. And Ludacris, I think, is like that. He can easily make a club record 1 second and then go and make a song with Common and freaking Spike Lee the freaking next. By the way, check out that song. It's called Do the Right Thing. And it's also produced by Ninth Wonder.
Everyone else is finna be the corniest shit ever.
We got A.D. Rocky.
But y'all can stay miserable, cause I'm happy. And plus, I ain't make this for everyone else. I made this for Kaylee.
Okay.
When I'm hungry, you made me eat. When I'm sad, you made me happy. And you took away all of my loneliness.
Are you?
I made this just for you.
Wake up, AD.
When we made it the beat, it made me cry. The one to do you justice when looking into your eyes. This is what I hear forever, babe, it's you and I. I'd rather try with you and cry with you than doing smiles with another lady. You think you're looking bad, but you an angel, baby. I made this song so I can name things. 20 things about you that just drive me crazy. I like your jet black hair, I like them fat lips. They always poppin', glad I have this with that chick. Anybody else wouldn't suffice, not being nice, just don't lie. You good looking, my bride. I love your laugh, I love your smile, I love the way you walk. I love that ass, I love your trials and how you break them all. I love, I hate them, you gon' break them off. I love you, love me, and I love how you ain't fake at all. I love how you gon' keep me updated about your life. I love how you saw me said someday I'ma be your wife. I love it how you treat your mom despite the plight. She gave you as a child, I wish I could forgive just like. Because my mama would appreciate it. I love that woman right there till you made me see it, baby. I'm seeing women in a better light. I'm being different than that awful guy who was scared of women. Who called them bitches because abuse is given. From me to mom like sizzin', my stepmom shit it's just like you get perspective, you're not all shitty. Matter of fact, you're fucking beautiful. Well, you fool, had no walls with you unusual. I'm loving you for what? Because you're breathing. Prettier? Nah, cause I love my, she is crucial too. My mom said she get my mind right. I love how sweet you are up in my sight. You a comedian whenever I write. This shit right here, listen when you might cry. And know that you are always loved. You always got a person in me. I don't care if we break up and just become friends. I'll always be there for you. I was trapped underneath the ice, and while everyone else was screaming, trying to break it and get me out, and I was suffering in there by myself, you crawled under with me and made it warmer. Until I actually got out. Thank you very much and I love you.
So AD, we get into conversations with certain artists on the freaking show. Oh, come on, did I just move this? And AD has sort of a, unique sound to himself as well, you know what I'm saying? Loves very much to hop on, different type of records. Sometimes it's more trap centric, sometimes it's more hip hop, 90s vibes, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Always into storytelling and, figuring out different ways to sort of, hit up a certain type of wordplay or flow on there. And I think the only sort of caveat or sort of, catch is what people are kind of introduced to at first is that energy, right? You have that concerned, in trouble child, like, sort of sound, like, again, like, or it's either the kid that, knows he's about to get in trouble for something his brother did and he's trying to explain to his mom, right? You have that kind of energy, right? Let's go back in there.
About you, that just drives me crazy. I like your jet black hair, I like them fat lips. They always poppin', glad I have this with that chick.
Right? It's the tone that you're using, right? Or the other thought that popped up in my head is like, a sort of you right when you just woke up, kind of vibe or whatnot, right? There'll be people who want more aggression, energy. I think it really depends on, the type of freaking song. This one is very freaking chill. I don't expect him to do anything, more freaking less. And somehow you got it within it's 2 minutes and 58, so just short of 3 minutes. I could probably see a video to it, and most of the songs that you do, I feel like are just kind of missing that aspect. Like, let's see him in the studio recording the records. Let's see him, and what you would do for an actual music video or whatnot. Keep in mind that you can also go lyric video, typography, animated and stuff like that. If you can't get to doing some kind of visual, situation right now, there's also, just do it with your phone. If it's a low quality situation, make the video black and white, and then, you know, throw like a VHS kind of filter or something like that over it. Like, you'll be fine for the most part, as long as you do, you know, some decent editing and, you know, stuff like that or whatnot. And for the most part, we do want to see, you know, this story, if we can, play out as a visual. He said, I love this story you told. CGX freaking said, you know what I'm saying? He said, the tone isn't my style, but the lyrics are so damn meaningful. And I could see an 80s style music video and something like that to it. See, you know what I'm saying in there? CGX also said amazing. Let me see. In the AD, you got a very lucky girl. And then great meaning behind this one, Rezzy was freaking saying. That's what's up. That's what's up. What did you say, AD? Thank everyone. I'm actually gonna go with that idea. Apparently, Dougie up for the whole EP. There we go. Come on, let us. You know what I mean? Like, look, the videos should be almost like home movies. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of like you're just going through and like rewatching tapes of, you know, you and in those situations or whatnot. Like, man, I just popped out, you know, this my old VHS or something like that, and to see like what footage is still on the camcorder. You know, hold on, let me see where we are at so we can jump back in the free line. So we can jump back up in the free line.
Can't wait for you all to hear my song. Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird. Like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me push you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like
Seven
you
Official
surprised.
said,
Into McDonald's, I'm about
I
to
love
steal
music.
your fries.
Seven Official said, I love music because it's subjective to the listener, man. And you are right, man. Now, we could talk about it for a second. I know y'all, listen, man, I appreciate y'all for letting me talk at all on their show. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I'm missing is sort of like cutting out the talk segments to make them into, you know, segments for like a little bit of a podcast or something like that. If I could take the time, freaking do that, you know what I'm saying? We freaking have something. But, music, man, it's art. That's all people have to freaking remember, man. So when you guys send your stuff in, don't always expect to win everyone over. Your goal is to basically just see if your shit is worth people giving you any kind of comments about, right? Just as, again, if you painted something and you put it up in an art museum, you can't tell the people what to think when they go up and start to, you know, puzzle and you know, kind of ponder on, you know, what you were trying to do emotionally with it or whatnot. Some people are going to be like, it's just a bunch of lines and spots. Others are going to be like, oh, I love the detail and the dexterity, and you can feel the pain and like what they like. I'm telling you. So knowing that there will be a few people who might think, you know what I'm saying, on the other way, you know, I think the ultimate goal as well is to try to maximize the amount of people that can see and get something from your record, right? The less people that sort of like it, the less people want to request you to actually perform it at places, or again, kind of roll their eyes when it comes on the radio and stuff like that. You know, but again, the goal is to just see what people actually like of yours. And then eventually when you have enough where you're like, okay, people really like these records, let me try to, you know what I'm saying, see what I did right on these songs and build new records in that sort of like spirit or whatnot, so I can continue to start gaining, you know what I'm saying, stuff. So why don't you take the streams and turn them into podcasts? So the only thing with that is the audio. Like, I can re-upload the whole show as like, I can re-upload the whole show with just like an image of like the podcast, something that sort of like is a visual that sort of like moves and stuff. But I feel like people also like the visual podcast too, right? But I also can't just like put the whole show on Spotify and stuff. Some of you guys, you know, your records either are or aren't on there, and it'll kind of affect, you know, certain freaking things and some of the distributors that you guys freaking have. And I can try, but like, you know, what I kind of wish is that if we were gonna do those kind of situations, that they would have a way for us to upload it without doing it and trying to make money off of you guys and shit like that, right? Because that wouldn't be the intention. It would be for more people to hear it and have other ways to access the freaking show and to make sure that they hear your freaking songs, but I also want people to, you know, sort of have a way to, you know, maybe click on the links and stuff like that. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. I know I had started doing research at a certain freaking time, and there was some kind of thing that I could use, but essentially when the song comes on, I think it has you guys go to something else and then kind of continue where you left off on the podcast after. I don't know, man. I gotta figure out the right way. Hold on, let me get back in the line up so we can move as far. Damn, man. Go back. Yep, there you go. All right. I need a mirror, man. What you got here? This CGX, you are up. Mr. CGX. This is Don Tolliver. No idea CGX remix or whatnot, man. Hold on.
I know that you're drunk. Yeah. Tell me what
Let's see if we'll be affected or anything.
You know I get nasty. Don't Uber right at my house, you caught a taxi. I'm picky with my women, I'm deciding.
I know.
I'm sliding. I'm picky with my women, I'm deciding. Call me to your crib and I'm sliding. First things first, let me get that introduction. We on the long road to self-destruction. You so in love, you ain't gonna tell me nothing. Let me get this clear, cause I had no idea. I feel like I did too much. Let's get
which one of yours? Oh. What did y'all think? All of the people that say I'm a freaking let go and put you in the sink and I don't even know what to do, but you know what, I'm cool freaking you. Hey! They said shut up, man. Let the remix do the thing. And the latter time I don't know what to do. I'm trying to take care of a lot of VR games right now. So like I got the Batman one I'm still freaking trying to get done. Behemoth was another one that just came out. I'm still trying to play and freaking beat that. Grand Theft Auto I've always loved in terms of non-VR games. I'm like an open world kind of gamer for the most part. How do y'all feel about the production? When you be listening, I don't know what to do, but I be sitting in public. People are speaking like I don't know, but you're chicken and like kissing and rubbing, hugging. Thinking I don't know what to do, but you know what I'm over sitting here oven. Hotness, all of the people that got this. I'm toxic, you toxic. I don't know what the hell I'm understand when I'm about to freaking go and walk it. So not bad. I mean, I suppose we should be looking this more like with the production for me, right? So that one, I think I love all the switch ups and change ups within there. Just with the production alone, even if it didn't have, sort of vocals or was like a little bit of a remix kind of freaking situation, right? Like you expect all of the kind of change ups within there. You can't just have something be repetitive, stay in the same place. The drums, the certain things got to change. And honestly, it's something that not everybody has tried to do, right? So figuring out like what the structure of some of those things, should be, you got to sort of like really dive in and try to do a lot of, listening and comparing and stuff like that. But overall, decent. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. I would love to hear you do kind of this same thing for artists within our community and stuff like that, right? So it's always a dope bonus when we get to see some of the producers and artists, or even artists and other artists, work together. When you guys have been coming to the show for a while, and whatnot. Those are some of my favorite things to sort of see. So I'm curious on, what you would do, and like how would you take submissions for the songs that you think you could really, sort of elevate with the vocals or whatnot. And would you only want more melodic songs, right, where they're singing, or would you prefer like rapping or something like that? Let the people freaking know, just in case they do want to, get a collab going on freaking like that. And we should be back in the free line in a moment or whatnot. Let me see. Definitely love to collab with any small artists and stuff like that. That's what's up. I said yes. Okay, listen, y'all better freaking tap in. So I love melodic songs and stuff like that. So that's probably where you'd be able to do that freaking within there or whatnot. Let me see. Hold on. And let me go ahead, and I got a request to play the song with me and Sir Mike right freaking quick. We'll take a small freaking break, roll that in there, and then let me see. Then we'll get back into the freaking line or whatnot. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show @gmail.com.
I'ma make sure you know what I look like without a picture. See, I'm dope, you gon' know it when it hit ya. So shut up if you don't know about my history. I'm a monster, you know that I'ma get ya. See how much money do I make minutes a mystery. Got you dancing like you know that you a stripper. Homie, if you laying down, bro, you better sit up. Man, I'm trying to kill this shit, just call me Jack the Ripper. Hey, yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside of your window cause you're fine. Holding a boombox that's playing in your eyes. Though I'm a dork, bro, I gotta disturb mine. Watch how my head, man, it spins like a turbine. This song is Nonsenze approved for the 3rd time. How you gon' even compete with these nerd rhymes? To get to this shit, you gon' need you a tour guide. I'ma make sure you know what I look like without a picture. See, I'm dope, you gon' know it when it hit ya. So shut up if you don't know about my history. I'm a monster, you know that I'ma get ya. See how much money do I make minutes a mystery. Got you dancing like you know that you a stripper. Homie, if you laying down, bro, you better sit up. Man, I'm trying to kill this shit, just call me Jack the Ripper.
Cause I'm really quick to rip up a whole box of blunts. Don't you dare hand me a swisher. Here's a pretty picture. Cup full of liquor with a couple bitches with ya. I roll up like this a twister, but it's raining like a hurricane. You know I can murder things, always serving certain things. I just got a legal fan, that's why you never heard my name. Life is such a dirty game, that's why I quit church again. Dirty head with 30 dreads, ignoring what the verdict said. Tell the judge I ain't heard him, man. And tell my partners I got birdies, fam. This one go for 30, man. Always get alerted when bullshit hit the surface and her words are on my nerves again. I keep a pocket full of nonsense. You see these gloves for the palm prints. You better do what the song says, otherwise you gone, more gone than Cheech and Chong
I'ma make sure
is.
you know what I look like without a picture. See, I'm dope, you gon' know it when it hit ya.
right.
So shut up if you don't know about my history. I'm a monster, you know that I'ma get ya. See how much money do I make minutes a mystery. Got you dancing like you know that you a stripper. Homie, if you laying down, bro, you better sit up. Man, I'm trying to kill this shit, just call me Jack the Ripper.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, Polar Pop, freaking Rob, you are freaking next up. We're gonna go ahead and jump freaking in there or whatnot, just to tell you a little bit about that song. It's on release. It's on release. And honestly, we probably should make a little bit of a freaking video freaking for it or whatnot. It was definitely dope to be able to get Sir Mike on a record. If you have not heard of that artist, you know what I'm saying? He definitely is dope, has you know, many music videos, and you know, very freaking humble freaking artist and shit like that. So not bad. And he said we don't have Cash App in the UK. We have PayPal. You can also use the if you do a Galaxy on TikTok, that counts as a skip as well. That's probably the easiest thing.
Sometimes I just wish I wasn't fucking here. Sometimes I just wish I could disappear. Sometimes I wish it wasn't the way it was. I don't know why.
We're in the pre-line right now.
This fucking town is driving me mad. Like, I'm going crazy. Like, why can't I figure it out? Like, why can't I just get out of this city little town? I need to figure out right now, because I need a second now. I can just explode. I don't know why. I just went through all this fucking shit. I just need to get out. Fuck. I got all this drama. I need to turn into music, cause I need to get rich off of it now. Cause at least it was for something then. I don't wanna be the coulda, shoulda, has been. Had all the talent and never fucking used it. Shit. I need to get rich off of it now. I don't wanna die in this town. Shit. I need you to help me out. Are you fucking hearing me out? Are you hearing me now? Shit. I got Verizon now. I need to get out of here. I need to figure it out real quick now. Before I
Polar Pop Rob.
lose my mind in this
Get out.
town. I don't wanna die in this fucking dead town. I need to figure it out one way or another. I don't wanna die surrounded by enough motherfuckers. They don't got no talent, it makes me so irate. There's a content being some NPCs that could never be me. I got many characters syndrome, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Kinda shit. Now I'm trying to just expose myself, but fuck it, YOLO. They was counting me out, now they're counting on me. It be like Rob, yeah, where is the EP? They want the album, they're feeding for the shit. Like I'm selling crack rock up in this bitch. I'm making dope shit up on an iPad. I don't give a fuck, yeah, you see me shining. Shining bright like some BBs. It don't matter if it's dark, you can still see me. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
Yo, Polar Pop.
I need to figure it out.
Oh, snap.
Lose my mind.
All right. All right. Give y'all thoughts on that record. 1 to 10, any of our feedback is welcome. Polar Pop Rob, let everybody know if they can find that song on all platforms, or if it's something you're still freaking working on and stuff like that. We'll just give you our thoughts on, you know, how we feel about the freaking record or whatnot. You know, like, listen, you have a consistency with how you kind of both, well, the records that you make, right? They're more, you know, in, you know, the rock alternative, you know what I'm saying, certain genres and stuff like that. He adds kind of some of the right effects, I think, to his vocals, but there's this aspect where he always sounds like he's far away. I don't know what you're doing specifically, and why you like doing that to every song. I don't necessarily personally want it to be a thing we hear every time, because there's this aspect of like, there's no way for me to cut your vocals up more and shit like that, unless I legit turn your song into an acapella, turn your song into an acapella and an instrumental, and then re-put them back together while turning up, the vocals and shit like that, right? There's just part of me that wants your vocals to be more upfront. But in terms of the performance and the type of song that we're listening to, I can, and by the way, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I can see and hear this record definitely in, any movie, a TV show, just like that opening where the main character is getting ready for work, driving, really fast, weaving through traffic or something like that. It just has a fun kind of overall feel. There is an aspect of like maybe a lot going on to a certain extent, and you give me a vibe of like maybe a younger The Cure. If anybody remembers The Cure, the 80s band, go listen to them, and then, go back and listen to that song. Tell me I don't hear somewhat of an, like The Cure could do a cover of this song and you'd probably think it was The Cure and shit like that.
Sometimes I just wish I wasn't fucking you.
I don't even really know what I'm gonna do. Whatever. Anyways, that's not even a The Cure song, but that's kind of how his voice, sounds. Anyways, not bad. Love the overall energy, and I want a music video freaking to it. Mr. Kick that was like, yeah, you're right. Bean juice, ET, man. Was freaking good. Oh, it's freaking good to see you. Or whatnot. Let me see. Check me out. Okay. So let me just keep y'all free. It's first come, first serve. When you guys freaking send to the show, try to be patient if you are in the free line. We are literally streaming live on all platforms at the same time. You name it, we got it. So try to be patient while we're in there. It is 9:37 p.m. my time. What time is it for everybody in the chat? Where are you guys watching from? Let the people know. And there is a free or a skip line, right? If you're in that free, which we're in right now, like I said, just try to have as much patience as freaking possible. If you do not want to wait, or you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have many skips for those. So you could essentially skip for yourself and, other artists in the building if you want to hook them up, and or just many of your own records and stuff like that. Other than that, try to be patient. I appreciate y'all feedback for each record and artist, as we all want that same freaking thing. We want to know if we're wasting our time with whatever records that we are, sending in. So far, so good, though. I don't think I've heard too many Dorky Don't Play That on this episode, and when you hear it, usually sounds like this, right?
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Maryland, that's what's up.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, man. Listen, Eva. If this is the same Eva James that I know from Loke Gang, we gonna see. Oh, it is! Faces! It's been some time, man. Shout out to Lope Gang. They used to be a dope review show as well.
I can't hear you, bitch. What you saying? Blah, blah, blah. Whole lot of za, za, za. Smoking dope. Chill with that rah, rah, rah. I'm at your throat. This ain't a dick. Do something. Don't you spit. Move weight. Bitch, you a trip. Who you think you fucking with? Energized bunny? You bound to meet Athena. Moving through the paint like I'm Caitlyn. Serving like Serena, you just hating. All this money I've been making, I should go and buy a new boat. Get some floaties, bitch, float. This, that, cocaine, coke.
Okay, the song is called Coke.
This, that, cocaine, coke.
It's cocaine, coke,
And if you don't know, now you know.
I just tried to get a little bit of your love, but you never get
What up, Jay Swift?
So enough is enough.
In tune with Jay Swift, also in the building.
I don't really do nothing but make ends. Fuck your meet and greet. It's just me and me in the MIA from the DMV. Swerving on a bitch, excuse me. I don't need loose leaf. Bitch a ping pong like Bruce Lee. Loose screws, Lucci. Sucking on him like a shot back. How you think I got my man to sign a contract? I ain't gotta host the bitch, but I know how to hold the bitch. Might as well be me with the president. Get him in. Fuck all these bitches and these gentlemen. I ain't fighting over nothing but the back end. This cracker get it cracking. I'm a Viking Lord, you a Saxton. Straight jacket getting fastened. Psychopathic and classic.
don't know what the hell I'ma do, but the bus line long. People like, hey, there's another time where I really want to come to the show and sing my song. People in the chat though, people want to be like, Nonsense, can you rap slow? I'm like, I want to freaking do that, but also not, man. You an asshole. Sometimes I want to rap so hack so when the cats is hack on the listen. All right. First of all, good to hear you again. It has been some time. And you sound different. Like somehow you sound like a little older. And when I heard you before, I never looked at you like a younger kind of like artist, you know, type of situation or whatnot. So I didn't expect any kind of, you know, whatever has happened, man. You know what I'm saying? Either you went through puberty and now you sound like kind of a woman, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Let me see if I have, just so I can give people some context, man. I'm trying to see if I have like one of her other records in here. So y'all can hear the freaking sound of when I don't think I had. I used to hit. No, wait. It's down the ride, right? Yeah, just down the ride. Hold on, this shit better be if you can hear, man. Down to ride. Overall though, decent performance and stuff like that. There was part of me that still wanted, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more within there, man, because that beat is freaking dope as hell. And like, man, like there's so many type of approaches that like one can take to you know what I'm saying, attacking these freaking beats or whatnot, right? You want to make sure you have, you know, certain parts that you switch up, you know, the flows and whatnot, and you know, be just as amazing within there, and be something that people would immediately want a video to and stuff like that. I am excited to hear more from you though, because it has been some time. And you know, just let us know what's up with you and Foolproof and stuff like that. I don't think I have the cutaway. Did I ever make? I don't think I ever made the freaking cutaway or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I only do the cutaways for like if we had the combo skips or whatnot. Let me see if I still have, because I have the old ones, right? I had the one for Uplifted, which I haven't seen live anymore.
You either hustling or you got a job. You either ask for it or you rob. You either cold or you fire. You tell the truth or
right, for the Dork Lifters kit, we have the MDRS, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's good to see them whenever we
Act like they don't know, they know we're the wild ones. And we're so out in love. And everywhere we go, they know we're the wild ones.
And of course, the heavy metal dork skips.
Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around.
Anyways, so you know, I mean, we would have made one though if y'all would just still win freaking live or whatnot. The Jizu Dork ones, I think I still got to upgrade or whatnot, because I think those are still from the Green Game days in terms of the cutaway.
Came up out the gutter. What you know about the struggle?
Everything
that I do, benefiting my mother. I ain't never
been. The Dork Game skips, damn. And it's been a while since we heard those TMU songs and shit like that, man. All right, let's go ahead, head back in the lineup, see what we freaking got. Appreciate y'all in the lineup or whatnot. You said Mr. Swift or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Kicked what were you saying? You know what I'm saying? What time was it for all of y'all in the building? Let me see. Get your freaking more Coral Reef, what up? You said with freestyle and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And big salute, Jay Swift, man. Glad I don't know if you got to see my reaction to your receiving the backpacks and stuff like that, but I did at the end of my episode that day when you sent the thing, and I'm glad that you know, everything got there safely, and you got the freaking thing or whatnot. Let me get back in the lineup. Let me see. Merc Plex with Collapse. Every oppressor. Okay, I suppose. Is it gonna let me click on the link or like what's up? I guess I'll just click it from this side. So I was talking about getting one for the minion and stuff like that.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing
a clue. All right, CEO.
There was a deadly shooting in Midtown Manhattan early this morning, and unfortunately, the CEO of United Healthcare is now dead.
Luigi is not a hero, applauding murder is insane. No amount of gauze will ever stop a bleeding brain. Society in decay, legal mass murder from insurance companies. Y'all just don't hold the gun. Don't you ever tell me a society can't rebel and can't clap back when the living conditions are hell. You caused the problem. You did this.
This is scary.
Up and now you're acting like a bitch when your CEO didn't get a slap on the wrist. He was killed, they were thrilled, and now y'all getting chills down the spine. Afraid to turn your back or you'll die. It's contrived. You thought you lived invincible lives.
I like that
and
beat though.
Someone drew blood and showed us all that you can die. And now you're surprised.
That's what's up.
When society's apathetic, it's pathetic. And your answer is rhetoric. Paint them all as sick for being pissed. That's illegal murder. Sit behind a desk. Silent killers, there's no need for burners. Equivalent to half of Jews killed during the Holocaust. 40,000 a day mowed down with a Kalashnikov. Sway and rock your body. You can stick and move if we all band together. Nobody can lose. The noose is hanging high.
What is Candy Rain? Oh, you said Candy Rain is your
We
song.
don't justify the murder. We just want to strike a chord.
That you're talking about SWV's Candy Rain.
A lot of freaking people know that this just can't be pain. A lot of times I don't know what the heck to say. Listen, I will karate chop your freaking
top half and throw your neck away. What is happening? The beat
There was a
keeps...
deadly shooting in Midtown Manhattan early this morning.
Did it just start over? What happened?
The CEO of United Healthcare is now
Where is it at? I can't stop it.
Hero applauding murder is
It's time to go. It's just gonna repeat forever, man. Listen, we should see how long we can take before we just go crazy with a song playing. How long did it take y'all to get tired of Not Like Us? Are you at that stage yet? When it comes on, are you like, are you all like, hey, they not like, you know what I'm saying? All right, so, Mix is horrible freaking on this, you know what I'm saying? I'll say it, I'll start there, right? You know what I'm saying? I do like the beat for some reason, man. It's not gonna be a song for freaking everybody, but it is a record that makes a freaking statement, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, some things do need to be said. And we have people who are on different sides of, you know, society when it comes to different issues and stuff like that. Kind of also in a pro-life kind of situation. I don't believe that no one should lose their life. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what they do. It depends on what they do, right? If you are a mass murderer kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's several people you just been for years and like people haven't been able to find their loved ones, stuff like that, like, you know, it's hard to kind of mentally be at ease while that person kind of exists, and you don't, in your mind you're like, will they one day get out or escape or something like that, or even do they have people on the outside that'll come and freaking do something. So there's always that kind of situation, right? But for the most part, you know, I feel like there are ways not in violence, because nobody should ever be, you know what I'm saying, afraid of their freaking life. And again, like, depending on what, let's just drop the conversation all to freaking together or whatnot. But I do think the mix needed to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking better or whatnot. And then like for it to accompany like a video, right? That's sort of, yeah, you know, a little bit of a documentary for the situation. Diesel Water probably would have sent your record to my show at some freaking point or whatnot. Although he probably would have second guessed because of the time and stuff like that. And you said I have evil music, but that there Rapping is said, and then South Africa in the building as well. Listen, you better send, everybody must send their record to my email. Send it to my email. Look at the info. All right, hold on. Let me get back into the line again. Listen, we just gonna keep going. We gonna keep rolling on up until we make it overnight. If it hits 12 o'clock for me, I'll jump into like a 1 minute mode, where we'll play 1 minute for every forthcoming record. If it's not like a skip or something, figure like that or whatnot. For now, you guys are safe. It's only 9:51. So we'll play the full records as long as it's decent. This is Guide Love. Guide Love.
Too fast, no reflection. Got you with it's just a lame ass question. Yeah, my eyes open on face. I see you're faking. I see your name in on the page. I finally alone. Now it's time to hit the road. And now my shoes fucked up. I got ashes on my clothes. Baby, don't let your phone. It's okay, I'll take you home. Yeah, she party too much. Now she overdone all the
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
that's the Dorky, don't play that.
Trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So here's the thing, right? With this, okay, sorry. With, oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. With this, I do feel like another kind of mixed situation, but I also just felt like there was too much, and too little going on. I don't know how some of you guys are doing that, today or whatnot, where the energy is a little bit low. You won't really be doing a lot yet. Also, you are doing a lot, which is, crazy. Hold on, let me get something real.
Mascara starts to run. Fucked up all her blood. I got her rolling off the drugs. Now you start to feel the rush. Junior.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that I don't think people can understand. You know what I mean? Like, we know the type of record that you're trying to do, something for the clubs and stuff like that. But I feel like the best records, period, regardless of the type of artist you are, we should be able to hear your vocals up front, right? We keep talking about that. Hear every word that you're saying. The words have to be pronounced properly. And some of you guys kind of purposely just try to create a little bit of a vibe. It's not, nothing wrong with that. That just means that you guys are artists who don't care about people hitting up the DJ immediately to figure out who it is, because they, you know what I mean? Like, you want people to be talking and conversating about some random shit, and all of a sudden your song comes on, and then they're like, hold up, you know what I'm saying? Everybody shuts up. Main guy cranks up, the radio or whatever it is, and then people tap into, your freaking song or whatnot. If that doesn't happen, you guys gotta go back to the drawing board, or, be comfortable with being a background record. That means, again, your song will be played in a party, but no one's checking for the artist. No one's pulling out their Shazam and being like, oh, I need this one for, when I exercise and shit. Like, nah, it's just something that's fine, being played among the zeitgeist. And I still feel like you should get another mix, especially since you uploaded it on Spotify. When you guys do that, that is the ultimate sort of like test. That means you're basically saying, I think this record is ready for video, for everything, right? And if we still feel like there are things missing, too much freaking going on, or elements that we just can't freaking hear, or again, if the vocals that we're hearing aren't crisp and clear, you guys know what clarity sounds like. There's something wrong, right? And the record isn't yet professional, so I wouldn't upload it to, all platforms freaking yet or whatnot. And then what kind of music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All genres are accepted except for anything that may happen to be on the radio and stuff like that. As long as you guys are sending, mostly original freaking stuff. If you're sampling a known record, you can do that. You can chop it up and change change the beat and all that, but like for the most part, all genres are welcome to the show. Let's see who we got freaking next. We're gonna continue in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Thunderground, what up? You know what I'm saying? And then Jay Swift said, that didn't make it long, man. Listen, I just said we didn't get that many Dorky Don't Play That's, and then we had to hit one. It wasn't my fault. I want to love every record. Know that, okay? It's no hate. It's no hate. Let's see how long this one. Is this a beat? I feel like this is a beat. Any R&B artists in the chat right now? This one's for y'all.
There's a lot of times where you can see her underwear. I don't even know who the heck is under there.
There's a lot of time when I'm ripping it up, I don't know how the hell did I sung that shit. There's a lot of time when I went to the movies and then I said, hey, why did I bring that chick over here? And I know I didn't rap, didn't change my whole word and I'm back. All in the thing and all the time when I spit up on your record, I'm whacking. I don't even know what to do, but like I try. And people wanna like come to the freaking street to know that I'm fly. And I wanna freaking tell y'all that I'm kinda cool when I am like high.
Let me stop. Have you reacted to South African songs with that? We've had
artists that have made the playlist. They came through. It's like, I'm from Africa, nigga, play this. And I was like, okay, I'll put this shit on my playlist. Listen, let's get in the freaking shit while we're listening in the kitchen.
Now this is for R&B. Get a freaking real artist on here. I feel like female for sure. I could play you some artists that I would suggest that have sent to our show before. Let me try to get it.
I can hear R&B artists.
What did that boy Cross said? Can't wait for my tone to pop up. There's a lot of people freaking getting locked up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm propped up. Man, you wrapped up. That's what's up. Who can you guys hear on this? If we were required to place this, I say Ludacris as the rapper, as a feature. It has to be either or. Hold on, let me cut this off, right? It has to be either or. I say like either Ludacris as the main artist and then like a R&B artist as the feature, like SZA or somebody like that. Or you get SZA as the main artist and Ludacris as, you know, the sort of 16 to 8 bar kind of like feature kind of situation. Look at that, you know what I'm saying? Like he is often that other side of like if you're getting a Twista on, you know, certain R&B aspects and stuff like that, but not freaking bad, man. You had a little bit of a production, you know what I'm saying, in there. And again, if you guys have things and people that y'all would place that for, or if y'all are interested y'all selves, definitely hit them up. Hold on. We're gonna go back in the read line once more as we proceed. Beyonce can get on that. You said "Twas a Vibe."
Right there.
Twas a Vibe.
Good job.
Weekend rapper.
All right. You got a video for this? It's called "Weekend Rapper." It's from Rock King.
They try to track you to their page.
Weekend flows. Weekend flows claim Rod was not righteous, but want a verse from Rod like Rod was not nicest. Would've killed my own dad, this weak flow acts ISIS. Meaning I don't trust rappers like Future, the flow psychic. Part-time flows, you not like to spend an hour on the hook. You niggas is not writing. Let your engineer play you, your mic did not like it. Still eating pork, but claiming out what's righteous. Talk to me nice, your mission was old news. Gotta pay for my verse, you niggas is not cool. Upset, probably claiming Rod Hollywood. That's why I'm treat it like a great, y'all just kinda good. Weekend rappers, you niggas is not factors. Part-time rapping with scripts, I read rappers. Laughing at you niggas some more, I need laughter. Now we charge for everything, you niggas do not matter. Mission of the chosen, I'm moving at God's speed. Wanna see who God is, show a picture of Rock King.
They're waking Chris
hating,
Brown on that
no
last
purpose
one.
without cheese. Why I'm here to clean it up, they're rapping now 3. Niggas see my name is buzzing and think we bros. I'm looking at these niggas with smirks, these niggas hoes. I'm talking hobby rappers, fake rugged and riding waves. You ain't shocking nothing, you easy to get replaced. You a feature rapper, your time pass like your fade. Let's talk jealous minds, you jealous of how I shine. Let's talk hoes too, yo angel the type of slide. The press that you lame thought rock would save your name, nigga beat it. A fake ass rapper that's really heated, you defeated. Life got to you when I could see it, here's the reason. Want my style cause you a heathen. Thought my flow would get you cleaner, but once a bitch, always a bitch. These weekend rappers just want a friend that always feature rapper a trend. The look of regret when you ain't him. Yeah, it's my time, this ain't pretend. You contemplating hanging up the pen. 47 needing raw flow. Ain't your savior, you're just a hoe. Weekend rappers don't hit me up. I'm from Milwaukee, we only talk bucks. Ain't talking with the cash, you out of luck. In 25, my price going up. This guy talk, I only need myself. My team and the source, all is well. A prayer to the source, rise chosen. Thanks for the flow, cause it's golden. That age coming soon. But weekend rappers, I brought the broom to sweep you niggas up out the room. Mask on, motherfuckers is doomed. The weekend flows, I don't approve. Throw Lindor on to show the rules. Throw Lindor on to show the rules.
If they just drop shit right there and hope for people to catch it, weekend rapper.
You say you don't know many female artists? I still gotta play. I meant to play a snippet of something. And then the
artists, weekend rapper, bro.
Weekend rapper,
We're them back in this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know when I'm rapping to get freaking like cool, but if you beat them freaking, and when you shooting, you probably like pick it up and then you'll be stabbing the shit. Had a wolf fact, I'm a kid, so when I was freaking like so small, I don't even know. Could go to the tongue, go to the no. Alright. I forgot what I was going to say. Appreciate you getting another video, you know what I'm saying, in the mix or whatnot, because I feel like that's the true way to, you know, really, show people you believe in a record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You got to go through the motions of, you know, the pretty much all platforms, do the rollout, get people excited to, you know, eventually get the video at a certain, you know what I'm saying, point or whatnot, and to have something. You have a lot of records that, you know, I could hear or see many videos too. So all you got to do is literally continue to take the time to freaking do such a thing or whatnot. This is very hip hop centric. You get in there, very consistent with the, you know what I'm saying, style, and of course freaking how you rap. This may be the first time that we didn't get the comparison to Kendrick in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Usually at least one person goes, oh, it reminds me of Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? And you know, if you were to say there was some similarities freaking there, you know what I'm saying, there would be a Kendrick, a Nas, and I forgot the third artist that we'll often, you know what I'm saying, throw in, you know what I'm saying, in that comparison. But you know, there's definitely essences of, you know, the culture, and I appreciate you for getting in there with you know, that sort of storytelling and mentality or whatnot. Real quick, just to give the ideas of the other R&B art, like y'all know, we go through the freaking motions of some of the R&B artists who was sent to the freaking show. That would be good for that beat that we had played right before the one we just played right now.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you
not gonna play the whole song.
That I like. Plus you say that I'm wifey type. I put it on you.
Her name is
you come around.
Rachel
when
Ray.
You see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull
right?
up.
You got that cute, kind of like sweet overall, you know what I'm saying, R&B freaking voice or whatnot. A little bit in that same, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking lane. Oh, whatnot, 616.
Friday night,
She got a voice on her too.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat.
Right. She got, you know, some good vibes. Freaking as well, whatnot, right? If you're looking for some real R&B vibes to add to the beat that we were talking about, some people freaking will know, other people may freaking not or whatnot. I may go back and play the beat. I have no freaking idea, whatnot. I'm just trying to play a few samples of other R&B artists that I've sent to our show. That one again, her name is 616. This next one is Key, K-I, and exclamation point. She. Let me fast forward. She is really good. She has a video, I think, to this.
Even in my dreams, you're in it, yeah. I know you're just a bit older. Could have sworn I've always known you.
I'll do one more.
You're the piece of the puzzle that keeps me whole, yeah. Ain't nobody that can come and take control of.
Anytime, again, what good melodies can do with the right beat. This is why.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect.
All it takes is the right artist feeling the right beat, right?
Like you don't think about what we were.
This is Santa.
And I can't lie, it hurt it.
S-O-N-T-A.
You need to ask a boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like you would be us. So why are you with her?
That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you freaking need or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cause you can go over there and get in the freaking chorus. You can get in the chorus if you want to.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime.
Listen, man, craziest thing about that one, man, like, you know, she is so good that, you know, as just like a kind of breakup song or this is why we still can't be together kind of freaking record, like you'd still be feeling that, right? If she was singing that shit to you, you know what I mean? You'd be like, man, you know, like, it'll just make you want her more. It'll just make you want her freaking more. Amazing vocals, you know what I'm saying, from all involved or whatnot. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line.
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right. Let's see where we are freaking at. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way, as we are continuing to come through the street line. Again, what'd you say? Yeah, she nice, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying no. Shout out to everybody who laying low. People like, hey dog, get my song. I'ma play the whole freaking shit and I get a whole plate of rolls and I don't even know what the hell is happening. Freaking you like a potato frozen without being able to eat it. Like you can't make fries without being able to heat it. Like
the masses, the people, they get what they ask for. Say they love what I do and I let them in the back door. Never mistake this message for something other than abhors every form of viewership. Just the ones that want more of one thing in particular. Could be this or that. Well, let me tell you something. I do some of that, but you're not satisfied with that. You don't like the other content. You wish I only did one thing and never deviate. I can never please everyone.
Nah, I don't like that.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, bitch, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Way too distorted, mixes way too crazy, and I definitely thought that the approach that you took to the beat, you know, could have been better or whatnot. Yet also, like, the beat just started doing all kinds of stuff as well and so with that. I'm just not a fan of what I heard so far, you know what I mean? But, you know, proof of concept, you know, keep going. See what else you can freaking do in there for, like, both for re-performance, maybe rewriting freaking some parts or whatnot. I mean, overall, though, again, the mix is very important, man. And if you're going for the distorted sound on certain parts or whatnot, everything. Listen, artists, for everyone out there, when it comes to mixing, it's about balance, right? You want to be able to hear every aspect of what's going on without nothing having a like, oh, that's too harsh on my ears, right? Or the want to have to turn it up just to hear what's going on or something like that. You want to feel the performance. You just want to feel like you're listening to the most professional record possible. We know that a lot of everything since the show is supposed to be independent, so not everybody's freaking there yet, but some of you guys have been, right? We've heard many records that just feel like it's all it needs is the music video, and then, you know what I'm saying, let's freaking go and shit like that, right? There's nothing that we need to be done, you know what I'm saying, differently. In these cases, once again, if something just, if it was on the radio and you would turn to another station, or you know, just on a playlist that, you know, you're sort of cutting through or whatnot. You guys know, man, I will often cut on like Pandora radio, or sometimes Spotify or whatnot. And, you know, every now and then there's a song that you're like, this is all right. Let me go ahead and skip to the next song or whatnot, see what else they got or whatnot. And then the next song is usually a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of fuck with that. So every once in a while, we have to recognize when the songs that we made are some of those records that might just get skipped because there's just something that's not, you know, catching us with either the melody, the overall mix, the performance from the artist, and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. He said, why did he punch the air? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, why did anybody punch the air? You know what I'm saying? Frustration in life. And shit happens, man. Agent 40's heaven. Let's go. Make sure there's no skips in the line, freaking as well. This is I Bless Your Trap.
Slide, pop out the cut, I made you 47, nigga. Sense who means so as I rise. Brody, like, you gotta get back together, nigga. Okay, I'm feeling bad to healing. As long as I'm not in the cell, I'm chilling. Once you going up, people start acting different. I got in my bag, now they say I'm gifted. The fuck be wrong with niggas? They chasing a hoe before a bag, they tripping. Yeah, then look at the test, still get it. Spin a rack on the bed, next day with miss. I just wanna fuck, no kissing. After I get some head, little hoe, I'm dipping. My team front line, make a play, we bliss. No face in the camp, cause the bitch bring attention. I switch up the beat, they listen. If we got a problem, just get up, no mention. Got plugs for the work and essential. Shit give me mouth, no teeth like dentures. Hella smoke in the air, get cancer. God came with a drum, turn tough niggas dancing. Walk down on the bed, she said I'm handsome. Asked if she got a man, no answer. She like, boy, do you trick no man? Knock him at the park, make his mom dudes watch on the stand. She shake ass on the girl, goddamn.
Said he said to take over his game.
Bring your friends, too deep in this shit, gotta watch on my friends. I only bring girl, my brother, a kid. I stay with this strap, I cannot have a kid. Bro, start with the 10, tryna up his limbs. I stay run the beach, just tell how I feel. I'ma keep on grinding till I touch the M. I'm tryna see how that feel. Got brother them still in the field, so let's be for real. For the pape, you get drilled. Crack your head like a seal. Bro, and that move like the seals. Put on the mask, it's time to go heal. Nigga is killer, be killed. Jump in that water, I really got gills. Finessing to get my little brother a meal. Nah, I got paid for the crib. Sometimes I look bad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes I look bad, but it is what it is. Come on. Slide, pop out the cut, I made you 47. Nigga, sense who means soon as I rise. Brody, like, you gotta get back together, nigga. Okay,
no, that's the style.
I'm not in the cell, I'm chilling. Once you going up, people start acting different. I got in my bag, now they say I'm gifted. The fuck be wrong with niggas? They chasing a hoe before a bag, they tripping. Yeah, then look at the test, still get it. Spin a rack on the bed, next day with miss. Just wanna fuck, no kissing. After I get some head, little hoe, I'm dipping. My team front line, make a play, we bliss. No face in the camp, cause the bitch bring attention. No face in the camp, cause the bitch bring attention.
How you feel about that? Listen. So different artists and different listeners get different kicks out of certain freaking styles or whatnot, right? There's always going to be those who, will have a little bit of a problem for any kind of mistake on a record. In some cases, some of these artists aren't really making mistakes. They're like purposely like, it's a little bit of the style to sort of like rap a little faster than the beat. And yes, it will throw certain people off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys get a kick out of that. You know what I mean? But, I will say this, right? I think most artists should always be in the business of trying to sound as original as possible, right? And so to me, there was a time where literally if there was one style that an artist had, that artist had to be the only one with that style, right? So there could only be one artist who like raps with this sort of like slight off beat, you know what I'm saying, kind of style. And then again, you had to have a variation on that if you were going to even be within or adjacent to the freaking lane, right? So then we'd have the more aggressive, kind of freaking artists, that get in. And for the most part, like the energy was cool. The energy was cool. I know people that, what I'm saying, will fuck with that. And there's like I literally came across a video the other day where it was a group of dudes kind of like freestyling in the studio. They all basically had that same style, you know what I'm saying? They were rapping a little bit faster than the freaking beat, going in, you know what I'm saying, passing the mic essentially to each other, you know what I'm saying? And like, in a freestyle setting where you're just kind of, messing around, like it's fine. But again, I think when it comes to people putting you in the categories, right? Comparing you to a Kendrick, a Busta, a M, a Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying? Whoever it is that you guys want to be compared to, all of your approach to a record, adds into that freaking score, you know what I'm saying, or even takes away, right? So if certain people might, oh man, but they're offbeat on freaking this or whatnot, like some people will want to know if you're off, if you do that style on most things, are you able to do something different on another, right? Or what do you even sound like on different beats? I'll tell you that I lost just a little bit of respect for Lil Yachty when he was, I don't know if he was on Funk Flex or one of those sort of interview radio station kind of freaking situations, and they was trying to get him to rap to like a DJ Premier beat or something like that or whatnot, and he just refused. He just said, nah, I can't, you know what I'm saying, fuck with that and so that. I mean, I commend him for being honest if he thinks that he wouldn't be able to, you know what I'm saying, hit that up. But I feel like the true testament to an artist is to be able to freaking hit up as many beats as possible and to figure it out, right? You know what I'm saying? Because often we do kind of want those collabs every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? So-and-so featuring, you know what I'm saying? But like, what are those things going to be? And then depending on who you're featuring with, you know what I'm saying, you might got to step up your game and all that, man. We can have all kinds of competition. What y'all think? What y'all think, man? Yeah, Rob was like no energy and it was bland. And, you know what I'm saying? Dorky Rock, I appreciate that. Hold on. What do you say? Jay Swift with a freaking 6 and then a 5 from a Big Dago. And you said a drill Blueface that can't rap on beat mixed with Silk the Shocker and shit like that. Silk the Shocker had a recent track recently. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, y'all don't fuck with Silk, but I fuck with Silk the Shocker. Alright, man, listen. In No Limit days, right? When make them say and pretty much freaking on or whatnot. Like all of the artists in the camp had like dope albums. They were produced by Beats by the Pound, you know what I'm saying? And you know, they had these dope sort of like compilation records, right, where everybody from, you know, the camp at the time would like get on the same, you know, track and have like a verse on there. And again, I distinctively remember loving a lot of records, you know, on like Charge It to the Game, you know what I'm saying, a few on Made Man and shit like that. So it wasn't one of those for me where I was just like, he's hot garbage and freaking shit like that. Like he was the most different artist out. I always liked unique aspects of certain freaking people and whatnot. So nobody sounded like so goddamn freaking time. And he talked exactly the same. He's only rapping how he freaking talks. He stutters and kind of does start sound is him. He's being true to him freaking self. You can't hate that, right? Mystical was still the best though.
What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Nah, y'all can. You can like or hate what you want. You can like or hate what you want, man. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. That is my one exception in like artists that people kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, hate. That I'm like, I mean, I don't necessarily freaking mind or whatnot. I can't stand though a Soulja Boy, like a Waka Flocka, sometimes a Gucci Man and shit like that. Only ever really liked one Gucci song, the Lemonade one or whatnot, and just because it sounds, you know, funny and kind of trippy or whatnot, you think of like a trippy kind of video or something like that. But again, when you're looking for substance and bars and stuff like that, like I'm always an advocate for you know, one of you guys to do that, right? Okay, so we have this takeover skit. This one right here, Make a Move, Ray Beam, Bass, J Swift, and Quez.
Tell me, is it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my appliances, stainless. They checking in cause they ain't this. My mama say I'm the greatest. She waited to say I made it. Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah.
Might have to slide up on this bitch, call it wet and wild. Rapping like I had to make a switch, change my lifestyle. Secret best kept, walking rooms with the fake smile. Still talk the fake love, they got blind like Ray Charles. Yeah, switch it up, live it up, check the bucket list. I can't get enough, really just been on that fucking shit. Gon' get one, flip it into two, turn it into four, what you gon' do? Drowning from the drip, we ain't pay for shit, they know the truth. Bring the people in, VIP is turned up in our booth. Protect the investment, blessing on their hips and they I chew. Only feeling right when I'm doing wrong like Jelly Roll. So I guess break that shit down on the
Tell
top.
me, is it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my appliances, stainless. They checking in cause they ain't this. My mama say I'm the greatest. She waited to say I made it. Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah.
Hey, bitch, move. Do you see the banksters in the room? Bitch, move. Do you see the gangsters in the room? If you keep talking shit, we leave your body in a tomb. Leave you all soaking wet like this bitch was in the mood. This a motherfucking West, you better watch what you do, because one false move will be the last thing you do. So back the fuck up, step the fuck back, shut the fuck up. My niggas run that. This shit hyena, my nigga, we let that gun clap. Yeah, a round of applause, I know you like that. You straight pussy, my nigga, you not like that. Say hi to your bitch, you know I pipe that.
Green guy, anything less is insulting. My anger mass do surpass all that earth's ocean. Motion, on that please do not go and provoke him. It's whatever in the desert, violence help the coping. Joking, unless you want that business in my friend. A body into my hobby always seem to be a trend. Bro, Quez got balls that go in pockets like pool. Fools think they hot shit until they smell my stool. Like a garage, got any tool just for you. And approach the class, just dance a teacher would do. Under competition for comprehension, the layers peel through. On the D to the style bow, greeting
Tell me, is
seafood.
it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my planes. It's stainless, they checking in cause they anus. My mama say I'm the greatest. You ready to say I made it? Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah.
I just gonna have to make a move. Oh man, I was trying to make a move too. Hey. Time to make a move and shit. I don't even really know who the fuck is even really have a move in it. People let me never move in it. Let me stop. Good overall freaking energy from each artist freaking on here. Of course, West Coast freaking vibes. Of course, man. I expect nothing freaking less and stuff like that. And I like that, you know, we can get back to like a few teams of artists and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, we haven't got enough groups or, you know, again, camps. Let's get the camps again. We were just talking about freaking No Limit and like, you know, specifically like Silk, maybe Mystical and shit like that. But like, you know, a lot of artists in, you know, the 90s, you know, again, they had themselves, like DMX would come out and then he had Rough Riders, right? And then you start fucked with everybody, you know, behind him. And, you know, we were introduced to Eve. We already knew Locks from, of course, you know what I'm saying, Bad Boy. But they just, again, they were able to get harder beats, you know what I'm saying, from Swiss. And, you know, being on DMX's first album too, by the way, you know what I'm saying, that was... you know, dope for them to be able to be there around that time. You know, either way, again, No Limit, Rockefeller, So Def, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, and they had, you know what I'm saying, all the people behind them, Bone Thugs, you had their own thing, 3-6 Mafia started having people, you know what I'm saying, behind them. I miss that aspect, right? So I'm getting, you know, some of these from many of these records and a lot of freaking team ups and stuff like that. Chorus is freaking catchy. 3.5 or 3.55 minutes. So thank you for full song freaking structure. Oh, no, my bad. This one was 3.25 minutes. So thank you for the structure on that. And again, make a move. J Swift, you can let people know if any of these records are on all platforms or anything, as they are all MP3s. Last time you sent all videos, this time MP3s. So we'll get into, you know what I'm saying, each freaking thing in here. The next song, of course, in the 6-song back-to-back takeover that we're in right now is In Ya Feelings, T. Jackson. And let me see, I Am Black and Omega Quez, you know what I'm saying, on this one. Let me see, I think we already got it.
Niggas be way too emotional.
I suppose with all of these, like, just grade everything, you know, how you would normally, but then also, you know, if you would like to see videos to them, you know what I'm saying, are they things that you'd request, you know, in that term?
These niggas way too emotional.
And or on the radio.
Niggas be way too emotional.
Yeah, that's what's up.
These nigga, I'm big, dot, I'm big Tristan. My name in your mentions, the nigga, I'm tripping. You getting emotional, just like them bitches when they get the tripping, when they don't be getting shit. I can't believe niggas throwing these hissy fits. Energy quickly shift over that pay. Popping that shit like you really the realest and really the illest. You know that you ain't. You think you can fuck with this, know that you can't. The difference between me and you is being frank. Let money get mentioned, niggas getting anxious, making a beef like where the fuck it came from. You get emotional. Oh, here go that new roller coaster flow. Keep on popping that shit, you gon' overdose. Got my name in your mouth, made it personal. You done woke up the demon, it hurts to know. You gon' wake up one day with your curtains closed. Niggas get in they feelings, then try to forget what they did. Like, nah, I remember, bro. Shit done made my heart cold this December, bro. When it get like that, hard to rekindle, though. Can't decide if these niggas is friend or foe. Granny told me this shit, think I didn't know. To these new niggas, I'm unapproachable. Yeah, these niggas way too emotional. Yeah, these niggas way too emotional. These new niggas way too emotional. Yeah, why do you niggas be so emotional?
Did you ever put money on a bill? Ask a real nigga how he feel. Ever change a tire on a wheel? Lying to me saying that you're real. You the type of nigga I don't feel. Your mama got me signed on a wheel. Name Mellow, no I keep it chill. Never pay me back for them pills. Lost 10K on a stack. How you think a nigga supposed to act? You got my money, no I want it back. That was mellow, this is iron black. Nigga, West Side, that's where I'm at. Putting Las Vegas on the map, nigga. Click, clack, pull the trigger back. Boom, blam, lay a nigga flat.
Pay attention, you never been competition. You like the necessities in the recipe for the dish you pitching. No longer humble, I'm ready to rumble with the intentions to crumble. Whatever it is, you decide to mumble. Casually taking casualties rapidly with a verbal abuse. That is in use to your anatomy. End up an example, I let it dismantle one person who did they can only handle, knowing that they couldn't handle the God. Yo, I bought your facade, although it is kinda odd. You're similar to your bride, no more than another study with all of your little buddies. The feeling gotta be credit to know you wasn't so lucky to make it up to the title, while hoping to get a rifle that moves so suicidal. You would think I was your idol, but no, you don't even equal up as a foe. So, no more words from you at the close of the dough, bro. Sleeping giants been woke, the bear's been poked, the underdog that's filled with hope is now on the ropes. With nothing to lose, only aiming to bruise. The ego of the people thinking that they're even equal to do. Body your crew, overkill a one-on-one. Y'all wasted me like steak, that's well done. No more fun, it's over. I'm grabbing some bags, make a move, then a two and a half, you on the slam.
Yeah, these niggas way too emotional.
So far, so good. Y'all killed it.
Too emotional. Yeah, why do you niggas be so emotional?
Last 110 too, right?
The new nigga way too emotional.
And like, look, the verse before the last one, man, it could have been like a whole, oh man, it's way too repetitive kind of thing, but he made it work, man. The way he delivered it, you know, you can still hear everything. He had the personality in there. All of the people who calling it cool, listen. Let me stop. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to. Ain't no way. Now, okay, that one. Listen. Again, if we're having to try to, like, look, eventually I want to get to a point where, you know, I'm able to have enough, you know, capital to, you know, actually invest in many of you guys who do send to the freaking show or whatnot, right? So when we have these kind of situations of, like, you know, the mini songs, you know, I do want to, you know, theoretically we'll still have, you know, the thought of okay, so which of these songs would you, if you could, sort of put on the radio, do the music video to, and or be allotted the live performance with the band and stuff like that. Again, someone actually playing the guitar, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know what I'm saying, drummer out there and shit. Like, again, so I want to in the future be able to sort of like help you guys, you know, make those freaking things freaking happen. But I always love, you know, us, you know, trying to decipher it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, this is definitely one in the runnings, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one has, you know what I'm saying, my win as, you know what I'm saying, the best freaking so far. I liked each artist's overall approach. And again, as I said, you know, when you guys get on a record, you never want to, especially if there are other artists, to basically do, you know, essentially the same thing that the last artist did, right? So the fact that we had, you know, each of them sort of, you know, take a different approach, like, it makes it more exciting to freaking hear, as it was for like Wu-Tang when, you know what I'm saying, they were doing a thing, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, and of course we'll go back into you know, those No Limit All-Star, you know, songs and whatnot, which had everybody. Let me see what is next in here. Ray Beam with New Jumper should be figured up next. That is the third of the 6-song back-to-back. You know what I'm saying? Big Day was like, run it back. As much as I would love to run it back, I do. This is the whole takeover situation, and I know many artists do want to get back to their songs as well and stuff like that. So we want to respect them. And so, you know, if it's a vast freaking skip, man, you know, we gotta, you know, well, you know, if anything, the thing that I try to, you know, if I can remember to freaking do is the one you guys pick as the ultimate one. Maybe we'll run that one, you know what I'm saying, back or whatnot, if people are freaking agree. So if it's that one, if y'all peg that one as the favorite, then we'll end up running that back again. But let's do the Ray Beam New Jumper. Respect.
Respect. Rock said. There's a lot of freaking time, but I don't know what to do, but you know that, y'all.
Who knows you? Do everything I'm supposed to. Told you. Beat the thing up like Goku. Make a video, watch clips like Roku. I do work, that's all I do. Two-tone king, that's Twilight Blue. Hondo cooked a brand new beat. He threw it up by alley-oop. I dunked it. Pass that shit, Tim Dunkies. Brand new bop, new budget. New contract, new ink, don't smudge it. She blushing. She look twice, I'm clutching. No rushing. I'm the only one who does this. When she come around, she bustin'. Demons yelling in my ear, tell me what it's feel. I don't really feel that shit. Real nigga of the year, just to make it clear. Up the pole and blow that bitch. Bad that I got some weight on it. Making moves, but I know they gon' hate on it. Why they flashing they guns on the internet? I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that. Reload, give me my shit, bitch, I need those. Debo, free throw, double my points like a cheat code. G-code, back in my hood like a hero. I feel like I'm Robert De Niro. He get a new bag, then this shit overseas, watch it turn into euros. I don't wanna sit back and relax, not looking for no pat on the back. Tryna go full up a bag, I'm tryna go run to the racks. Saying shit, the way that I step is immaculate. I shoot a shot, I'm accurate. The shit you heard inaccurate. Your bitch fuck me so passionate. Who knows you? Do everything I'm supposed to. Told you. Beat the thing up like Goku. Make a video, watch clips like Roku.
That right.
I do work, that's all I do. Two-tone king, that's Twilight Blue. Hondo cooked a brand new beat. He threw it up by alley-oop. Demons yelling in my ear, tell me what it's feel. I don't really feel that shit. Real nigga of the year, just to make it clear. Up the pole and blow that bitch. Bad that I got some weight on it. Making moves, but I know they gon' hate on it. Why they flashing their guns on the internet? I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that. I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that. No. I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that. I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that. Why they flashing their guns on the internet? I won't show you my stick, I ain't into that.
Don't do that. Sometimes people want to get me like, I don't even know if I'm really gonna move back. I smooth rap. Listen, you a freaking come through in the dark and be like, hey nigga, you too black, cuz. And no way I can see you, but shout out to the freaking person in the chat that are the people. Freaking, I didn't know what the hell I was gonna see you. Freaking, cool. Like, this is a song they should make a sequel to. Okay, so this one more or less, you know what I'm saying, one artist, but again, he had that energy that really brought the record, you know what I'm saying, to life, kept it consistent throughout the track. Overall mix is fairly freaking decent and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, for those that do like the kind of short and sweet records or whatnot, 2 minutes and 29 seconds, not too long, not too short. You know what I'm saying, sort of like that half and half or whatnot. But I think it would still be a good overall performance for you know, some kind of video, and then maybe coupling on like another verse from another song or something like that at the end, or you know, some but this one honestly is it can be cut. Like the last one had a little bit of an acoustic guitar to it too, and then this one had it, right? So if there was a performance situation and y'all was performing it exactly in that back-to-back, you know, fashion, you know, again, it feels, you know, very much freaking consistent. The beat itself is a banger and something that I could see people feeling as well. So all of these records are making a good sort of argument for themselves or whatnot, if we could only choose one. Now again, as we know, like, you look, there's no rules to this shit. You don't have to only choose one. Like, we're not telling y'all. Y'all could like literally do videos to every single song that y'all do. Y'all gotta understand that. And if y'all do, if y'all put that time and that effort and that, you know what I'm saying, money into, you know, actually making some shit happening, maybe telling a story or something like that, like people will, you know, appreciate you for that or whatnot. In fact, you know, you'll have even more people wanting to do reactions to, you know, your songs, because again, it'll accompany those videos, as Tierra Whack did. I believe Beyonce might have had, you know what I'm saying, one figure as well or whatnot, but Tierra Whack, man, was just far much more interesting in what you know, I heard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, B did her thing. B did her thing. Tierra Wax was a different freaking kind of freaking artist or whatnot. More my style and freaking speed. And
that I like the unorthodox yet dope, you know what I'm saying? And she's sort of in between. I'm like, what is anyways, let me see, what do we have next? We are, again, if y'all just now tapping into the show, we're in the middle of a takeover skip. That's 6 songs. No,
you guys are really
get out of here. Yes, we have 3 songs lifting and left, but we're in the middle of a takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
I had this app for this phone. What?
Turn of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait.
So we just have about 3 more, and then we should be back in the free line or whatnot. If anybody is or has been sitting like skips or anything like that, we'll take care of you guys right after. You know, so just try to be as patient as possible. Let me see, did I download the bass shit?
You think you can fuck with me? You think you can fuck with me?
I had 9.5 on that one.
You think I'm the one to be fucked with? Huh? You think you can fuck with me?
Look,
brand new
on the move like plugs with the work. In the booth, sweating out my shirt. Ignoring DMs, feelings hurt. The addy got me spitting spoken word. Headphones blasting, no, I haven't heard. All this shit you saying, it's cursed. Envious, they green, really hurt. Best salute the captain like Kirk.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote-unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody dies. Go to church and I'll cook them, your family fries. You got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Make shit that bounce trampolines. Earn our stripes, now we need rings. No playing when you play for keeps. Expensive taste, can't afford sleep. Time is money while you talking cheap. Shh, I don't wanna hear a peep. Stay up out my lane, beep, beep.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote-unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody dies. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them, your family fries. You got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Crash out, no rustle. Making all the plays, no fumbles. Only smoking royal when I rumble. If I eat the cookie, she gon' crumble. I bet you it tastes like vanilla. Love the flavor, it's wrapped in Margiela. If she keep talking cap, I'm a pillar. Fuck her twice and I got a concealer. Roll with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her. Roll with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote-unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody dies. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them, your family fries. Shit, you got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Another the energy, freaking I like all the songs, freaking every time, freaking J Swift comes and then he freaking sending me freaking shit and I don't even know where the hell
God damn, I know. Shit.
Another 10. Listen, if you don't like this, it's cool, but like we need to find another friend, cause like we like think that it's dope, but I don't know what the. Listen, why am I rapping so slow today? He says another running back. Right? Listen. Now that one, 2 minutes and 50 seconds freaking in there, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 50 seconds, right? Just shy of that 3 minutes. I don't freaking care. I think, as a matter of fact, hold on. Yeah. I appreciate once again, the vast energy we're able to freaking hear in there. Like overall, you know, we're able to feel like the artists are having fun on the track. And that's something that I also think is important or whatnot, right? Hearing your personality in there and you just really, you know, embracing the dopeness. As a matter of fact, you know, again, the other thing I usually say on this show is, you know, for you guys to aim to be a producer's best friend, right? And, you know, what we always simply describe that is if any of us were to have produced the beat, that we'd basically be proud of what the artist did on, you know, the beat, whether we gave it out for free or, you know, they bought it, you know, from us, you know, production wise and, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, again, I didn't hear anything I would freaking change or to be like, nah, fam, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't fuck with that. Now, like, you know, energy's on point. The clarity of the mix also proper. Feels like it's ready for that music video as well. And again, like each record almost just continues to be more competition for the freaking next or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if we were to look at these as like, you know, it was legit, you know, kind of competition on, you know what I'm saying, some freaking show or whatnot, like again, it'd be a hard sort of freaking choice by the end. Again, we got a few more, just 2 more, and then we'll be back in the free line or whatnot. Whichever one you guys value as the favorite in these 6, if you guys can remember, we'll, you know, run that one freaking back in celebration and shit like that. But next one, T. Jackson with Taking It Light. Let's see if this one can keep going up that freaking hill, man, because I keep feeling like every song we get into just gets better, and then the next one's better, and then the next one's better. Will we go forward or backwards?
We're live with Tina right now. I'm not taking it light. I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's. I'm making it right. If I got what you need, inflation is real, I double the price. When I was 18, I had my heart broke, I filled it with ice. I filled it with ice. I'm not taking it light. I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's, I'm making it right. If I got what you need, inflation is real, I double the price. When I was 18, I had my heart broke, I filled it with ice. I'm not taking it light. I'm not taking it. Please don't tell me how to take it. I be out Jamaica tripping off of Vegas shit. Niggas talking about they hit me. You ain't never hit me. Why you tryna play that shit? Niggas thinking that I'm mellow. Nigga, I ain't mellow. Nah, I'm the violent one. Only reason that I'm living in the shadows cause I'm the one that'll fire the gun.
I'm telling you, man. Any nigga that ever looked at me wrong owes me money or ever said any jealous bullshit about me is fucking dead.
Let's go. I was chillin' in the villa, really trying to mind my business till you got into it. Trying to figure how a nigga do it. Money talks and I'm really fluent. Niggas talking about they made me, only way to make me with Melvin and Dorky do it. Niggas talking about they pay me, I'm a whole LLC, I get paid off music. Catch me coming through the back of doors. I probably got it if you asking for it. If I say it, then it's factual. This NFT gon' have my pockets swole. Wintertime, Montclair the coat. This big body hogging all the road. You didn't know, well now you know. I ain't doing like I used to do. I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's, I'm making it right. If I got what you need, inflation is real, I double the price.
Double the price.
When I was 18, I had my heart broke, I filled it with ice. I filled it with ice. I'm not taking it. Let me get a life for a nigga, give you pipe for the night, shorty. You the type that I like, that'll ride, that'll hold a pipe for me. Never snitching to the police. I might get us matching rollies. Ride around bumping oldies. Probably clutching on a 40. How you feeling the coupe? You won't be feeling the same when I get the feeling on you. I be drilling the booth. You probably feeling the flame, cause I know I'm feeling it too. Niggas that thought they was popping when I was away, they still looking miserable. Ooh, nigga, I'm back and I'm jumping right back in my place. As soon as I step in the room, you niggas is doomed. I'm smoking my weed and gobbling shrooms and hop on the beat and gobble it too. I'm married to jeans and proud of the booze. I got what you need, but double the loot. But to keep it 100, as long as you fucking with me, I'm fucking with you. I'm not with the frontin', as long as you wantin' the beef, I'm wanting it light. I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's, I'm making it right. If I got what you need, inflation is real, I double the price. When I was 18, I had my heart broke, I filled it with ice. I filled it with ice. I'm not taking it light. I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's, I'm making it right. If I got what you need, inflation is real, I double the price. When I was 18, I had my heart broke, I filled it with ice. I'm not taking it light. I'm not taking it, nah. I ain't taking this shit light at all, man. I'm going heavy on you niggas all 2023. It's just the first one.
Rose is lit up. And I know you're gonna anyone who sends a gift will contribute 150% to Live Fest points and stuff like that.
Interesting. Thank you for the information.
And then taking it light. Oh, stop it. First off, I want to give, we still have one more, but I want to give a little bit of a round of applause to Jay Swift for like the order of which he sends these things or whatnot, because this was a really good freaking order or whatnot. Like, again, to really have somehow to to know that things can just continue to freaking escalate or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I see the performance within. You got a lot of you know what I'm saying, T Dot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, she more freaking within there, you know what I'm saying, bass, you know what I'm saying, got some shit, not man, you know what I'm saying, Ray Beam, man, listen. Overall, this one continues the legacy of the last song, you know what I'm saying, secretly ends the record around 3 minutes and 16 seconds. You know, catchy freaking chorus, nothing too crazy, didn't get in there and add you know, layers like I usually would recommend for, you know, a chorus or whatnot. And but look, as long as you can perform your song, you know, in full, you know, front to back, you know, like, and by the way, I get the vibe that he can, you know what I mean? Every song that I freaking hear, I'm hearing good energy. Once again, we're hearing you pretty much, you know, care about the records that you are on, and you know, switching it up as well, man. Once again, you know, for the repetitive artists out there, switching it up will always be a little bit more impressive. We have one last one. Let me see if I can play this one with something else, so that way, in case. And again, whichever song y'all felt was the ultimate one, we still got the other ones, you know what I'm saying, tapped in. I think y'all had like 2 running backs for like bass shit or whatnot, so that might be the one that we end up freaking running back. We'll see what's up. But this last one right here, all right, T. Jackson, we'll deal with it. Everybody be trying to chill. I don't know what to do, but you know what, I'm a time to build. We say respect to all of us.
Pussy nigga, deal with it. When you see us outside, stand on what you was saying in your live, nigga, deal with it. My little brody got the chop, you look close, you see the demon in his eyes, but it's only cause the pill kicking. Hustle for a meal ticket, ain't no field picking. I'm trying to save that money like I'm Lil Dicky. I know my payback coming, bitch, my palms itching. I'm in my pad chillin', everything got tall ceilings. That little bitch know when she met me, don't got no feelings. But she still gon' give me Becky till her throat swelling. I might do a little kissing, but ain't no telling. In the backseat of my ride, like anyway, I got the yes to tuck her booty sitting up. Niggas claiming what they finna do until they run into a sack like Pac and hit them up. Just cause you be hitting the gym and you getting buffed, don't mean that you tough. Yeah, the bigger the harder you fall, the richer the harder you ball. I had a taste of it all, that's why your bitch taking it off. Yeah, I give her that meal on wheels, then I'm roller skating it off. You niggas is lost for words, but for now you can say what you want. Cause when I see you, I'ma deal with it. When you see us outside, stand on what you was saying in your live, nigga, now you gotta deal with it. My little brody got the chop, you look close, you see the demon in his eyes, but it's only cause the pill kicking. Hustle for a meal ticket, ain't no field picking. I'm trying to save that money like I'm Lil Dicky. I know that payback coming, got my palms itching. In my home chillin', everything got tall ceilings. A nigga owe you, he ain't pay, you gotta deal with it. Took a L, you better take it, gotta deal with it. He ran a play and pump fake, you gotta deal with him. That bitch you married isn't faithful, better deal with her. I did a lot, they still ungrateful, gotta deal with them. I see you internet gangsters, I'ma deal with them. I'm like Lucky Luciano, how I deal with them. Real fast, I'm about to go. Deal with it. When you see us outside, stand on what you was saying in your live, nigga, now you gotta deal with it. My little brody got the chop, you look close, you see the demon in his eyes, but it's only cause the pill kicking. Hustle for a meal ticket, ain't no field picking. I'm trying to save that money like I'm Lil Dicky. I know that payback coming, got my palms itching. In my home chillin', everything got tall ceilings.
Nice. I appreciate, man. I liked a lot of the beats. you know, that were rap to and the performances and shit like that. So, you know, man, again, hard competition or whatnot, but you guys give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. This is, you know, yet another one where, you know, it's catchy, it's freaking clean in terms of, you know, the clarity and shit like that. Something you could hear on the radio, but like, yet I think all these records, you know, can. And you know, if there was any that y'all seem to want to run back the most, I think most people are like, you said 4 and 5. Big Dago said 4 and 5 were the best. And then what did you say? Talking Live too? Yeah, exactly. Let me see. I had seen something, I forgot. It's hard to judge. You said 2 and 4, Rock, there whatnot. Yeah, we had different. And then again, this one right here, what I saw, at least from 2 y'all over there on the YouTube and stuff like that. You know, hold on, let me get this one. I think it was bass shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can confirm or deny. Was that the 4th one? Hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the next one. And 2, 3. You know, bass shit. Then 4. It was either Taking It Light.
When I was 18, I had my heart broke. I filled it with ice. I filled it with ice.
It's either that one. Yeah, because I don't know. I accidentally downloaded 2 things freaking twice all of a sudden.
Or in DMs, feelings hurt. The Addy got me spitting spoken word. Headphone blasting, no, I haven't heard. All this shit you saying, it's cursed. Envious, they grin really hurt. Best salute to Captain like Kurt.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do.
Like, you know what I mean? There's so much personality freaking in that and stuff like that. Let me see. Is it that one? You know what I mean? Like which one y'all got, man? You know what I'm saying? Is it this one? We need to know so we can hurry up, play that, and then get back to the okay, you know what I'm saying? And Joe was like, this one freaking fire, they all hard. Yeah, everybody's kind of saying they all were freaking hard. Listen, I guess with the theme of the freaking show, listen, we're That Dorky Review Show, man, and all of the things that I do is often an extension of my personality. And then when y'all do things that are, you know, in a lane and I could definitely freaking rock with or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I could go for, you know what I'm saying, freaking that. So, shit, bass. Everybody kind of fucking with this one.
You think you can fuck with me? You think you can fuck with me? You think I'm the one to be fucked with? Huh?
Bro, you better edit the shit out of this before you put it on radio, man, because you just gonna get taken off the air immediately.
You think you can fuck with me?
Oh my gosh!
I'll fuck you up!
On the move like plugs with the work. In the booth, sweating out my shirt. Ignoring DMs, feelings hurt. The Addy got me spitting spoken word. Headphone blasting, no, I haven't heard. All this shit you saying, it's cursed. Envious, they green really hurt. Best salute to Captain like Kurt.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody dies. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them, your family frying. You got the rest of your family shit.
Make shit that bounce trampolines. Earn our stripes, now we need rings. No playing when you play the key. Expensive taste, can't afford sleep. Time is money while you talking cheap. Shh, I don't wanna hear a peep. Stay up out my lane, beep, beep.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody dies. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them, your family frying. You got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
About to crash out, no rustle. Making all the plays, no fumbles. Only smoking royal when I rumble. If I eat the cookie, she gon' crumble. I bet you it tastes like vanilla. Love the flavor, it's wrapped in margilla. If she keep talking cap, I'm a pillar. Fuck her twice, then I gotta conceal her. Growing with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her. Roll with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
You think it's over, your problems be multiplied. You pull up with that switch and somebody died. You go to church and I'll cook them, your family fried. You got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Everybody freaking saying shit toe. People don't know what I'm gonna say. Freaking every freaking second, cause you know I'm schizo. Freaking the fito.
Anyways, y'all already know what it is.
We did it.
So, big freaking salute overall. Good performance, man. That's an artist that I think we want to hear more of. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. So, you know, tell him how we felt. Tell her how we felt. And I appreciate that he takes this shit seriously, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're hearing. That's what you're freaking hearing and whatnot. Sometimes we kind of just get on, we wake up and then we just get on the freaking beat and we do whatever. And like, it's not enough, man. It's not enough. You know what I mean? You have to try, right? And know that you're always going to be in competition with sort of like other artists, right? So literally, if you have to go before or after a Kendrick Lamar or Jay-Z or Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Whatever song it is, you want to make sure that it's top notch, right? He got in a lane of a record that we might have heard maybe from like Amigos or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They'd get in with a completely different approach or whatnot. But what I appreciate is when we can actually hear, understand, you know what I'm saying, the artist, and it's not just like some whatever shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You're still going in there trying to, you know, get some bars in. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know what I'm saying, switching it up. And of course, if you're lucky enough to give us a catchy chorus, right? And again, I think the standard artist would have only done the shit part, right? Shit. You know what I mean? And just repeat that and then get back to a verse, give or take if they do one freaking at all. However, right? You know what I'm saying? The smart ones know, like, look, put all that you put in a record impresses people, you know what I'm saying, more. Every time you think to bring in a guitarist or a piano player to just play on top of your record, or you know, you add different elements in your chorus, you know, it just brings the record to life. Jay Swift, pick somebody in the chat to give a free skip to, just because. Those two things don't sound like they go together, man. You guys, your children would be scared, man. I don't have like children running. But yeah, pick someone. I will play them next and then move back into the line. Okay, you said YSU? Okay. There we go.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone. I don't care.
Great job.
Leave me alone, everybody.
Ra said as well. Ra also wanted to know, or wanted you to know, she said that was dope as hell. No, she said, great job, sir. Great job, sir. Let me see. Where is the YSU? Trying to see which specific thing is yours. Here, let me go over here. And okay, gotcha. YSU Gleeshy.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating bean and cheese sandwiches with freshly squeezed bean juice?
Nah, man. That sounds delicious, I guess. Wait, what did you say was in it?
Ranked #1 in innovation 10 consecutive years.
10 consecutive years of doing that show. That Dorky Review Show is great. Go and make sure you get to it, then, to 10 years. This one's called Purple Fantasy. She went over there on the Facebook side. Reezy, freaking stay, freaking please don't leave thee. Show freaking because you know we be full freaking all of these
I
on the
remember
TV.
I was young, they didn't notice me. Ain't gonna lie, that cut my feelings deep. I'm a gangster, I don't need no company. But my thoughts are racing, now I can't get no peace. Raised in the life project, wanna talk about it. Why does it feel like I'm stuck in these streets? Inside my ears attacking, now I can't go to sleep. That's when I would have purple fantasies. I've been all alone, don't give me pity though. I'ma get the end of bottles through my phone. Got these challenges, but I got the vision though. They be hitting hard, but shit like they still low. Keep the motivation, gotta keep 10 toes. Check these niggas, keep my money close. Don't give a damn about no bitch, keep my heart on froze. Check these niggas, keep my money close. Heard some niggas gonna slide. They keep on fucking with me, wasting my time. Reminiscing that I put towards the sky. Why the change? Yeah, you damn right. Remember I was young, they didn't notice me. Ain't gonna lie, that cut my feelings deep. I'm a gangster, I don't need no company. But my thoughts are racing, now I can't get no peace. Raised in the life project, wanna talk about it. Why does it feel like I'm stuck in these streets? Inside my ears attacking, now I can't go to sleep. That's when I would have purple fantasies.
You be whipping it toe, freaking out that you're whipping it slow, freaking it so freaking cool, and you know what? When you freaking sit to the show, your song freaking I did not even know. Alright.
Okay, so there is a little bit of repetition freaking in the overall melodics, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking song or whatnot. That's mainly, you know, one of my main critiques, you know what I'm saying, about the record or whatnot, right? And I always want you guys to sort of, you know, try to show off a little bit, right? You know what I mean? Going in the same melody only shows half of what you can think of, you know what I'm saying, with the record or whatnot, right? Giving yourselves a little bit more freaking time. I'm almost positive, like, you'd take, you know, different approaches or whatnot. Like, one half, like, again, first line would be, right? Followed by, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to figure out, okay, how can I go around certain freaking spectrums or whatnot, switch it up each line, or every freaking, you know what I'm saying, 2 to 4 bars or whatnot. But staying in the same lane will sometimes make people feel like it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, repetitive or whatnot. But I know what kind of record you're going for. I do feel like there's definitely, you know what I'm saying, potential freaking in here. And I'd almost like just redo the record one more time. You don't have to rewrite anything. Even if you keep the same melodies, I feel like you can hit this one, you know what I'm saying, even harder or whatnot. I feel like this is sort of like the first version of the record. And if you were going in there really trying to make people feel it, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a little bit of an amp up of energy that you can sort of freaking do or whatnot. Ultimately also, imagine how, you know, it would feel if you had just a piano player sort of, you know, playing the piano within the freaking song, and then you still doing the song or whatnot. Like, make plans to do that in a live performance. You'll always, you know, set it off for the freaking people or whatnot. For those that, like, you know, if you basically don't want people to put you in the same lane as, you know, certain other freaking artists or whatnot, you have to figure out how to get out of the same sort of stigma or whatnot. There'll be people who will literally call people like SoundCloud artists and stuff, and I always was like, but there's all kinds of music on freaking SoundCloud and shit like that, you know what I mean? Many of us, you know, just, we happen to upload our stuff to everything, but also when it comes to the stuff that you do, you know, just make sure that you are doing the best and you can get in there overnight. He said it's unmixed, but I'm confident, you know what I'm saying? You'll fuck with the track or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, get that thing in there. Get that thing in there. 7.5 from Big Dago in there as well. You know what I'm saying? Rob with the fire. And you know what I'm saying? Reezy, yeah, try to hang in there. Try to hang in there. Shout out to everybody tapped into the show. We're still going freaking strong. It is 11 freaking 10. If you do get anxious,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are maybe about 3 skips or so away from first giveaway tier or whatnot. So if we do hit 100, 200, or 300 Huawei's, you know, do a giveaway where some of you guys are able to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, and more. Alright. So as a fan, we appreciate all platforms and stuff like that. Right? So you have choices. So you had choices. You know you gotta go around. We're back in the free line, by the way.
Exclusive. Got on King Diamonds like I'm Mosey. Talking all that shit you gonna get with a Ozy. Never do no talking, yeah, we upping out that Tootsie. Pushing this fake back, you could call him Little Boosie. Shorty brown skin with a fat ass, got big boobies. Watching this shit back, we just made a fucking movie. I get super shy when she saw the flash, she turned into a freak. His ass got super scared once he saw the flash, he started to bail on feet. Creeping up, hit him from the back, no diddy. Creeping up from the back, he hit him with the 50. Double take my drum, now that bitch is holding 60. Switchy on the back, I shoot once and then it's empty. Chopper got them good grades, you know it got them bees. Got a Glocky with a switch, he gonna do as I please. Big knocker, that's my motherfucking twin. If we catch your ass lacking, that's the motherfucking end.
You think it had stopped it? That attack dog, I really had one of
Listen, I like the beat, but honestly, you know, it was kind of the same situation a little bit, man. You know what I mean? Got in there, did your freaking thing, but you didn't really do much as an artist, right? And anybody who sings melodically on a record, right? I tend to, and the reason why I hold you guys to high standards, is because I know what a good record can do. If you literally, like, change the way you think about the melodic records that y'all do, and basically, you know that if you do it really good, right, your favorite, you know, maybe give or take, if you guys, you know, fuck with any R&B artists out there or just artists in other genre, they'll want to do a cover of your song, right? All melodic records have at least the possible stigma for that kind of situation to happen, where literally they could hear your record and be like, you know what, I could do a heavy metal version of this, or I could do an R&B, or I could do a whatever. You want them to have that ability, but the thing that makes people who can actually sing bored is really just going in a very, you know, small area when it comes to melodics or whatnot. Again, they know how to sing. So imagine a Tyrese on this record, you know, trying to basically do all the same things that we just heard right now melodically. It's not gonna be all right, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be all right, but we know what he can truly freaking do, what a Tank could do, what a Joe, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Babyface, like whoever you name, you know, just basically get in there with a less boring, I guess, freaking energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Still want to hear more from you though, to see what you are able to freaking do. Let me see where we are back in the free line. Once again, man, welcome back. Corral, we got you. Come on. What y'all saying over there, man? You know what I'm saying? Anybody on my head, you on 7.5. Oh yeah, Johnny, hold on. You say it's 2 a.m. on my side, man. Ah, snap. Okay.
You want my help? Text me. If you don't care, ignore me. You have 1 week until your precious senpai belongs to Osana.
That boy Corral.
You make her suffer.
Every enemy will disappear. Jingle bells will ring loud and clear. Obsessed with you, my love, you'll find. This now while you've been on my mind. Baby, don't run from me. I just wanna keep you company. Everywhere you go, I'll see your shadow talking to me. I hear your voice in every breeze. Your laughter's tangled in the trees. There's the door, but I've got the key. You'll never be too far from me. I choose your steps like destiny.
No, the vocals are way too loud. I like the effect. Just the vocals are a little bit too loud. Turn them down. Maybe it, give or take, it'd be fine. I don't like the high pitch sort of like bells sort of at the beginning. Again, all of these aspects need to be mixed properly so we can really, you know what I'm saying, feel it. But if you're trying to be some kind of a Christmas record, where does it fall in terms of, you know, our, you know, the classics that we freaking have or whatnot, right? Let me give you 15 more seconds.
Get to feel the pull of gravity in your reflection, you and me, there's all there'll be. Your laughter echoes hauntingly, a melody won't set me free. I know it's wrong, but can't you see? You're the thread that stitches my insanity.
See, and like in that small amount of time, you had the ability to maybe do a whole nother melody, but you did the same thing. Again, repetition, man. You guys. Again, I'm hoping to see if y'all start remixes. I don't know if I want to take risks with certain remixes just because I don't know what you guys are doing with them. Like some people will take known artist vocals and make a beat around it. That's still a risk on the show. And then rapping to the known artist beat are both, you know what I'm saying, risks or whatnot. So if you guys send in something that is titled a remix, I'm gonna assume it's that, even though I know there's also you know, y'all remixing your own records and shit like that. So although we got a Maya Wyatt with From My Heart to Yours. He said jingle nah.
Swear I met you once before, or maybe it was a dream, maybe a different lifetime, but I'm glad you came to me, 'cause I've waited so long for a love like this one, something real, something different, and I can't hide how I feel when I'm around you. Everything felt so wrong until I found you. I tried hard not to fall, but I was bound to. Been in love once before, but nothing like you.
Said she's thinking about re-recording it in the studio.
All your flaws, I won't leave like everyone before. It's only been you that's on my mind. The good things can last for real this time. And I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart. I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Yeah, baby. When we were chilling. when we were chilling. Yeah, man. Why am I even have a deep road? Ah!
I think I'm falling in love. You a real one. You've been sent from above, from heaven. I thought for sure I was done, but you're a healer. Mend my broken heart together. I can't stop this feeling. You're what I've been missing. Already losing control. Can't even show.
I heard that harmonization.
What I'm feeling inside.
There we go.
So baby, can you stay for the night? talk, babe, I listen. I know the start was rough, but did I mention that I can't give you the world? But
it's like the perfect kind of like Valentine's Day kind of record.
Much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Okay, whatever was happening at the end there, like there was a clean sort of like mix or something with the vocals. If everything could be right there, we'd be on. So, first and foremost, you have great vocals. You have kind of like a sweet, girl next door, you know what I'm saying, kind of voice or whatnot. And, I appreciate that you went in here and you did add harmonization. I always end up just talking about the fact that there are certain artists who just don't know that it exists. So they'll go in with like one vocal and kind of even try to do like a one take for the most part. It's like, ad-libs, ins and outs, sort of freaking, the harmonization. Those are the things that, make a record feel more full, and it gives you more things to add during the live performance, right? So you have those, harmonizations in there. You can have backup singers sort of, take over and add, certain parts. Now, for your question, you were wondering if you should redo this, in a freaking studio or whatnot. Like, first off, I will, no matter what an artist says, if they're asking about if they should do anything in the studio, I'm always gonna say yes, because you're gonna have the best quality, hands down. Obviously if you go to the right studio and stuff like that, but also you want the live studio kind of performance footage, right? When you're sort of like doing the record in the booth or whatnot, you want the footage, from outside looking into the booth, from in the booth looking outside, behind the over the shoulder shot. You know what I'm saying? We just want a professional sort of like seeing you do the song kind of situation that can lead up to and get people excited, for the record, or even potentially a video or a documentary on the album that you end up working on and stuff like that. So I do think that, re-recording anything is always gonna be a positive, and you may have some more extra ideas that you can throw on there. I always simply remind you guys that any kind of editing y'all do, like when it comes to adding like another guitarist or like a piano or maybe violins, this has a good vibe for one of those kind of records where you just hear some violinists just come in out of nowhere and you know what I'm saying, get you in there and that young shit. We say I'm in my crib with it too and stuff like that. 6.9, you feel me? Reezy Rod was freaking saying. And I think we had 7s from, Jay Swift and Big Dago in there. This is right, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Then yep, share the live, please. And glad you like it, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the review. Of course, don't be a stranger. Definitely send more so we can see more of what you have over time and stuff like that. He said we be on the countdown, 35 minutes left on the show. Wait, what? Hold on. Are we on the countdown? 35 minutes? What are you talking? You gotta specify, more freaking that or whatnot. I think we're still cool for the why am I still in the share freaking shit, man? Damn it. But yeah, do your thing. Let's go ahead and head back into your lineup once again. Reezy Rob. Let me see what you got now. You said the mix is not the best. Thank you for being honest about that. We will determine that. We're gonna be like, hey, fool, this shit fire. Let me see. Where is the press this button? Press this button for you. So we back up at the free line. Listen, dog. You know what you gotta do. What you gotta do.
Problems get to running like a faucet. How you feeling, dog? I can't call it. Call it like I see it, I ain't flawless. Pressure on my head like a bunny. Tryna get ahead, I ain't ballin'. Come and get some money with me, shorty. Gotta stay tapped in with your kin and your friends so they know you want it. We trading a piece for the revenue. The money we put on a pedestal. Please pay attention, cause that's how they vetting you. Funny how the green turn us to vegetables. Niggas gotta eat, that's why they pressing you. Cannon where they sleep, that shit incredible. The future that lead to is destitute. I'm telling you, when you're trying your best and everything's still a mess, what you really need is some rest. Dealing with a whole lot of stress.
Thank
you. Feel like ain't nothing left. What you really need is rest. When you feel a little bit depressed,
you also had
you know it all is a test. What you really need is rest. Said you can't give up yet, cause that's just what they expect. But you still need rest. What you gonna do? Just keep giving up yourself until there ain't nothing left. You just can't keep blaming this shit on everybody when you doing it to yourself. I know it well, and what it leads to. I know it seems like it helps, but let me tell you the real truth. You won't get it from no one else. What you give is never enough, and if you let them tell you never, then never. When you need it and it ain't up for discussion, you needy as hell or never got nothing. You want your money back, they switching the subject. See, that's how it goes, don't think nothing of it. Don't take it to heart, you made it this far, bro, you gotta love it. When you're trying your best, and everything's still a mess, what you really need is some rest. Dealing with a whole lot of stress, and you feel like ain't nothing left. What you really need is rest. When you feel a little bit depressed, but you know it all is a test. What you really need is rest. Said you can't give up yet, cause that's just what they expect. But you still need rest.
You be going to sleep. Everybody, man, they know that they cheapin'. That freaking go and they freaking whole cat and that freaking know that all of this keeping. Y'all don't know why. Why you inspiring me to go into your lane, man? No. I'm supposed to rap. With the back in the toe. Matter of fact, man, I'm packing the flow and I'm all so immaculate. So freaking when I get up in the... Let me stop. I like it. Okay, next song. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like this one is, catchy. I like the melodics within there. You don't need as much auto-tune. I'm gonna freaking tell you that, man. You know what I mean? Often you guys need to have just faith in your actual vocals. Like, people love humanity. And the one thing that you won't really be able to do and sound good with is like kind of have auto-tune on the vocals and then do that kind of freaking line. Like, we still end up wanting to hear just the artist and to see what their capability of. And if at all any of you guys are inspired by like a T-Pain, you know what I mean? There's an artist right there who, like, if you try to follow any of the standards, like, he can actually sing as well. Even though he'll use the auto-tune, he also has records without it, has done performances without it, and can still impress people and shit like that. And again, as long as you guys are not off key, you literally could do the same thing that you're doing without the effect, and there won't be just that slight distraction of like feeling like you're underwater or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Overall, again, if you did want the auto-tune in there, all you have to do is just make sure that it's polished in that way where, again, it doesn't sound like, you're underwater, and you'll still be fine. But I love the performance. I know Johnny was probably feeling like there was too much. It was too repetitive in the chorus with the I don't know. I fucked with it. I liked it because he added harmonization in there, and on some other parts, and it's not just him just repeating the word rest for the whole chorus or whatnot, right? It's a good vibe, with the production freaking in there as well, reminding me of something that would be in one of the Grand Theft Auto games or something. So hopefully that's something you can get in there. What did J Swift say? Like a female or male singer? Like what like a collab on there and stuff like that? It's a vibe, just need a better mix. Big Dago was freaking saying and stuff. And you said it's both female and male. Oh, that's what you were saying. It's both female and male. Let me see. My young boys be putting that shit in my presets. So that, listen, you know what it is. Someone soulful and stuff like that. Hell yeah, man. Then Jay Swift with a freaking 8. Yeah, so just you know, if anything, if you truly want to test things out, it's like you can make both versions, make a version without, you know, certain effects, and you know, kind of just like see how both are perceived, you know, by people and shit like that. If you get people that say, you know, to the ones without auto-tune that you need auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, and you'll sort of know what direction you should go in freaking there, whatnot. But like I said, most people love the humanity because we have so many people who just do so much to their vocals, and we have AI. So we're competing with a non-human sort of entity of audio, and also like there's still this pushback freaking towards it as well. So we can at least, I guess, revel in that. There's some entertainment value, but like I never feel like when I hear an AI song that like anyone should get paid for it, because I'm like, all you did was say make a song about a hot dog drinking a Sprite or some shit in the rock music, you know what I mean? And then it'll just spit some shit out. Like, did you write the lyrics? No. Yes, you had the idea for the freaking song, but like, you know what I mean? Unless you were in the studio and then you literally brought specific people together, like, you know, a Dr. Dre kind of situation, and like, you do this or whatnot, let me get some, you know, keys from freaking you know what I mean? And then can you play it like this? Like, you want to be able to have input in whatever song that, you know, he has freaking done. And then at the end of the day, you know, who's going to go out there and perform the records, right? Shall we move back into the line? I think so. Give me a second while we scroll the freaking lineup once again. It is 11:33. Okay, Savion, I think we got you up next. What do you say? Not many can do it like freaking. Yeah, heavy, you know, listen, I was impressed when he had released you know, that record, you know what I'm saying, without auto-tune, but also even with it, I don't know what it is about freaking the way that Heavy freaking does it. I will, you know, always sort of like tap in with the style or whatnot, because again, you can still hear most words that he is, you know what I'm saying while he's within there. He'll get in there and do some bars as well. I always listen to like my father, not my father, but his song called My Father and shit like that. Matter of fact, again, I have a thing on this show, like I have to, if I reference it, if I have it, if I'm able to find it, I have to play y'all a sample of it so y'all can always hear what I'm talking about.
That I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my sisters. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. What up, Ollie the villain? You better send that fire, bro. I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest superhero.
We'll be right back. back.
Turn to a super fella. Superhero. Turn to a super fella. And we feel, 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 and we
feel. Can you stop? Y'all like, can you calm down, please? Can you calm down, please? All right, man, what time is it? We are 30 minutes away from like 1 minute mode, right? So that means, again, we're still in full song mode. Like, we will play the full songs of all of y'all freaking submissions, at least up into in the free line, up until, you know, if it sounds too crazy, we gonna have to freaking cut it or whatnot. But at the 12 o'clock mark, that means in about 30 minutes, maybe 25 or something like that, we'll move into 1 minute mode. That means all songs that are not skips, we will play at 1 minute at a freaking time. And, you know, basically just, you know, see how well y'all freaking do in that, you know, time frame or whatnot. If that 1 minute makes us still want to hear more, you know what I mean? I'll tell you to send the song again on our next stream or whatnot so we can hear the actual full freaking song. We're not in there yet though, so don't worry about it.
There's a lot of people eating lots of beans and greens and ham and grits and stuff.
I was bleeding waterfalls. I thought we had it all. I still see your face in my mind. It's so painful, feeling like an outcast. Bitch, I want it all.
With waterfalls.
I want it iced out, necktie with my chains on. She was a demon, but she played the perfect angel. Always had me paranoid, I never knew her angle. Lying to my face, tried to play me like a lame hoe. Always tripping on me, little shawty, no, I can't go.
Yeah.
Last November, I called you my shawty. I remember touching on your body. I remember you were getting naughty. Black dress on, took it off and put it on me. Bitch, I'm steady dreaming about a black Maserati. Bitch, I'm fucked up, got boy back of the party. I was working hard, bitch, you were cheating on me. Knife through the heart, think that bitch was trying to carve me.
Even in the freaking one of real artists.
I was bleeding waterfalls. I thought we had it all. I still see your face in my mind. It's so painful, feeling like an outcast. But bitch, I want it all. I want it iced out, necktie with my chains on. I was bleeding waterfalls. I thought we had it all. I still see your face in my mind. It's so painful, feeling like an outcast. But bitch, I want it all. I want it iced out, necktie with my chains on.
There's a lot of time when you whipping it, you don't even know like it, you listening to freaking shit when you freaking in the kitchen and they're gonna sit in and I'm
taking just a coke.
Honestly, man, I'm getting bored with this and stuff like that. Bye. Listen, I should have hit that a long time ago, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be honest with it. I mean, look, it's a slower kind of record. I feel like we're watching a snake just like attempt to go a mile away to devour its prey or some shit like that's the music video. You know what I mean? We're just watching a snake. You know what I'm saying? Just like travel however far, you know what I'm saying, to sort of get to its freaking thing or whatnot, you know? And that may be the way to really sell this record or whatnot, but like, you know, it really depends on what mood that I think people are freaking in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make me feel like I really want to hear it again, want to sort of, you know, immediately really get a video or a live performance. I don't feel like this is your best record, right? You know, but thank you for sending it, and you know, keep sending stuff that hopefully is able to really make that sort of like impact or whatnot. It's only my opinion. Everybody has their own freaking as well or whatnot. But after a while, I was like, I don't know. I mean, but I felt like that early on and stuff like that. Hold on, real quick. Let me.
Like a lame hoe, always chipping on me, little shawty. No, I can't go.
Like, I feel like you should speed this one up, right? This is one of those kind of situations where if you sped it up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe throw some actual rock elements, you know what I'm saying? Guitar, like, you know what I mean? For sure, then, or whatnot, you know what I mean? Big Digga also said freaking on board. But, like, you gotta, listen, if we were already bored, right? And then we're just walking while we're listening to music, we don't then want to hear, like, a boring song too, right? I mean, we want something that's gonna, get us in some energy or whatnot. That energy may get us to want to actually, run or whatnot. And then sort of continues on to sort of like something you could exercise to. So as long as you're able to freaking do that. Let me see. I think you might have sent something. Anything that y'all send with like more than what is it? 180 subs and stuff. I'm gonna assume is more industry artist related, so we'll have to pass on those and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just because again, we don't want to get the stream flag. Let me see what this is.
Let me give you one piece of advice.
Axis.
Be honest.
With reality check.
He knows more than you can imagine.
Oh my gosh. Play of the Matrix.
Axis.
It's called reality check.
Voice in your head. Your inner monologue. Listen. Will
Rising got that sauce, boy.
It's hard to submit, even harder to quit. Can't give up or give in, struggling to the end. Don't know where to begin, questioning your purpose.
What up,
in
Ram
a
Dog?
world full of Smiths, trapped in the matrix.
Yeah, all genres are accepted.
Broke the code, is no surprise.
You have to send it to my
You can
email.
run, but you can't hide. Enemies, friends in disguise. Better recognize. Close your eyes, open your mind. Pay attention to the signs. Take my advice, just might save your life. Evil's on the low, good's on the rise. Moving slow, give it some time. Every second count won't divide. We don't die, we multiply. Told you a million times. Last time we marched, next time won't be so nice. Choose a side, choice is yours, you decide. Go with the flow or against the grain. I'm doing both, hard to explain. Just know I'm not insane. It's a lot on my brain. Thought it was, but it ain't. Had to let go of the pain. Dang, that's crazy.
Rising got that sauce, boy.
It's hard to admit this go hard than a bitch.
Okay, so the off-keyness is throwing me off a little bit, so therefore...
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you listen, okay, so I always want to simply remind people that like when we do hit that button on your record, we ain't hating. We want every record to be top notch. We want to basically let you know when you are giving a top notch performance or when just something needs a little bit of work. I do appreciate that you switched it up, because if most of the record was just mainly melodic, you know, I don't know how people would feel about that and shit like that. Again, we do still want your vocals to be freaking perfect. It's again, we just talked about another record that had auto-tune on it that, you know, we were basically saying, you know, it feels like you know how to freaking sing, so take it out for the most part. This one doesn't necessarily feel like it needs auto-tune, but Melodyne, right? Melodyne will at least get you in the right key tonally without adding that robotic effect to your voice or whatnot. So at the least you could try that or try reperforming certain parts again. If your intention is to have more of a like purposely kind of off key, like you're just singing in a bar and like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like that's one thing. But like I feel like when artists are doing it on purpose, like we can tell. And we usually don't mind it because it feels like it's a part of, the record and very playful or something like that. But this one's different. I feel like you want people to take you seriously, but the tones need to be fixed within there. Rap sounded like they were gonna be, decent and stuff like that. And man, that you came back with the tones once again, and I was just like, nah, fam. Yeah, get the tones fixed, and then hopefully resend to the show. You know what I'm saying? It's always up to y'all. It is always up to y'all, right? But like, it's better to sort of. If there's any changes that are going to be made for you to do it early on, as opposed to like when you've promoted it for years and now have like 100K something or something. You know what I mean? Like make the changes freaking early. If I'm not mistaken though, you should be able to, with certain platforms, re-upload without losing your views. I don't know if like you need pro or anything like that, but you already freaking know. If you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email. If you are in the free line, you do got to be patient. It is vast and long as we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. But we are trying to move as fast as we can. And in about 15 minutes, we'll move into a 1-minute mode where we're only going to play any songs that come in for 1 minute unless it is a skip. That way we can get more of you guys, played in a freaking quicker manner. But just going through the freaking free line right about freaking now. You didn't send to my show,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
And be patient.
I recharge alone. Don't take it personal.
Yeah.
Don't stress, I'll be fine. I just
We're live on all platforms right now. This one was like,
I promise I'm not going.
If I ran for the beam like a coke can, bitch, I got what you need, I'm the dope man. Mr. Known to keep the rocket in my pocket. I'm a cock a pussy poppin' like the grease, I'm talking no pan. He be talking big fight, but I don't throw hands. She be doing big white, Lindsay Lohan. He be ballin' on my quarter, tell him scout in. Brody, big cat, big scatter, make the road bend.
White boy, Tom Petty like it's free fall. Brev got the 7-6 tools, might make a tree fall. I'ma hop up in your whip, don't need no key fob. I done blocked you on a couple numbers, why you keep calling? I'll put the ball up on the court, so why you keep stalling? They hit your brother with the book, but they don't keep knowledge. And I'll be smarter with the keys, so I don't need college. Bitch try to play me like I'm sweet, I heard the streets calling.
Here we go again.
Oh, that's not the one.
All the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
That's not the one I meant to hit.
That's not the one I meant to hit.
Anyways, look, this song right here. Okay, so what was I? Oh, okay, I know what it was. Listen, it's not gonna be what y'all think, right? Essentially, I just felt like there was a discrepancy with the content versus the actual beat, right? This beat had like a kind of like almost a heartfelt, rap from your soul kind of freaking, record or whatnot, right? Like, talk about the homies you done freaking lost, or the love you done lost, or how your family is your family. You know what I mean? Like it felt like it was gonna be one of those, you know what I'm saying? And or even have a freaking, singer on it or whatnot, right? And you guys kind of just did the typical what you guys always do, no matter what the sample is. I kind of I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to get freaking tired of it. It's like no matter what the sample is, it could be a dope Aaliyah sample, it could be a Luther Vandross, you know what I'm saying, sample. It could be something that people know, and you won't even mention, you know, references to the song, the artist, the sort of, you know, some other person in there, or sort of like try to fit the overall freaking vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Initially, while people say like read the room, you know, you got to read the beat a little bit. You have to like, okay, what does both the drums and the overall, you know, sort of sample that's on there, or, you know, acoustic, you know, guitar or piano, whatever, like what is it trying to tell us emotionally, and how can I hit it up in the best way or whatnot? So I just felt like you guys were just, you know, kind of getting in there saying random stuff and not really like getting to the heart of what this song could potentially freaking be or whatnot, right? Like again, I'm imagining every time y'all have an acoustic guitar joint, okay? This is specifically to this. I'm always imagining what would it sound like live, right? Somebody just playing the guitar and then you doing the same overall performance and shit like that. And again, I still would feel like the lyrics would be weird. It would feel like you just came randomly off the street and just started like freestyling some random shit, as opposed to like, again, a song that feels like it belongs, you know, a part of the beat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate, you know, sharing the tries. Again, I want to look for the best records from, you know, every artist. He said, what's going on? Look at my head. Studio guys, you know what I'm saying? Mix and master, you know what I'm saying, guys? But here's the thing, though. I didn't mind the mix. I almost didn't want to hit that button because the vocals were actually kind of clean on that. But, you know what I mean? I just started thinking about, look, and I don't want y'all to think I'm being picky, right? Like, essentially, we try to play, as I said, we try to play the full songs, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. When y'all come to the show, I don't often hit the Dorky Don't Play That unless there's just something that's not, you know, sort of freaking clicking. Sometimes it is, you know, exactly what it was freaking now. Other times it's, you know, maybe the vocals and the beat are too distorted. You know, there's too much going on. We can't hear the artist, you know what I'm saying, on the overall production. You know, there are a slew of freaking reasons or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? We try. We try. When I try, you try. You said I sent it to you, but a confirmation email. Refresh your email. Hopefully you see it. It should send you one back, letting you know any information
Alright, the hoes
about your
need this
thing
on Instagram. Hey, man.
Molly, slip by four, shirt, coat, paper ain't roll. Hold like six, kicking that door, tryna catch me in head, put on my toe, pulling your zing, in front of my hoe. Get fucked by the bitch, pass my bro, get fucked by the hand, I'm on the road. Can't trust no bitch, can't buy my soul. Hold up, perked up, suited by six, we in my coat, loose on the floor. Try to run down on it, now I got put on my coat. Pop, pink, pop, little pink, I ain't gotta wipe a nigga nose. Fuck, hoe, fuck, little hoe, and the head got dope.
Once again, man, y'all just
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot? Listen, we're in Dorky Don't Play That land at this freaking point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But again, I'll simply remind you guys that if you do send a freaking skip, we will play your full song. We cannot hit that freaking button or whatnot, right? And I don't think anybody disagrees with when I am freaking hitting that or whatnot, because, you know, once again, you're seeing all the many reasons why someone would maybe skip to the next song on the radio, if they're listening to you on Spotify or Pandora, you know what I'm saying, via a playlist, you know, they just gonna go to the next song if you are not doing enough. The beat is cool. I fuck with the freaking beat 100%, but you know, you weren't doing enough artist-wise on the record or whatnot. You know what I mean? And, you know, I know that we're in that generation where many of you guys do like freestyling to your records. I don't think that's the best choice because you end up with situations potentially like this where what are you doing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not giving a performance that if Kendrick comes across the song, immediately wants to sign you type shit. Not that that's what you're trying to freaking do. Sometimes we're just like doing whatever, but like at a certain point as an artist, like I think you reach a point where you don't want to do whatever anymore. You want to like make things that matter, that you want to make projects that you know are cohesive and that people want to listen to, you know, front to back. And you know, even more, let's not forget that the way you truly will know if you are dope is when people start asking, you know, about a feature and shit like that. If nobody is asking ever for like, you know, when your songs are played, like, hey man, let's collab and shit like that, what, you know, you're definitely doing something wrong, or you're not doing enough that makes people immediately want to have you on their songs, let alone pay you for the feature, right? So you want to do the best overall job possible, man. You know what I'm saying? I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. Can we get back in the free line right about now, man? What you say? Man, bro, you know what I'm saying? And like 10 straight trash songs and stuff like that. Usually we'll have like if we get 3 in a row, I get to play one of mine, but like we still have, you know, some of you guys in the free line. I want to do. I'm like, fuck it. Look, let's go until y'all freaking got the freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me close some of these other windows so I'm not messing with the bandwidth. We got Skywalker, Smoke Skywalker. Alright, let me close that. Let me freaking close that.
They know I'm the GOAT. Got all these broke rappers hating my guts. They know any day I could Blake, I'll take aim, get the flame in the mud. Goku, hood champion and I won't lose. Make a massacre about your Pro Tools. I was taught to get it, stack the dough, fool. Cool dude, cold moves. Known to dick her down and make her soul move. Best advice I give you is to don't snooze. And sleeping on smoke is what they won't do. So true, cause we got that loud shit in. Plenty of dog in that powder in. No wonder you boys got no motion. You ain't got no product in. Never a goon but a goblin. And my bitch is a gobbler. Only care about my bank account popping. Not being popular. I get in my zone. Fly to the bitches, I sit in my throne. God mode. This king shit'll make your whole drip in the thong. I'm dripping in stones. Get up and get it till getting it's gone. You boys better learn how to think with your head or get hit in your dome. Facts only, real shit in my raps only. Facts only, run it up, let it stack, homie. Facts only, know your rhymes is not that, homie. Facts only, give me space, I got rap on me. Yeah, facts only, real shit in my raps only. Facts only, run it up, and let it stack, homie. Facts only, know your rhymes is not that, homie. Facts only, give me space, I got rap on me. Now look at a great. Now look at my wrist. Now look at his face. Y'all look at him pissed. You're out of your body. All over a bitch. I'm having the time of my life. These niggas having a fit. Facts only, real shit in my raps only. Facts only, run it up, let it stack, homie. Facts only, know your rhymes is not that, homie. Facts only, give me space, I got rap on me. Yeah, facts only, real shit in my raps only.
That's right.
Facts only, run it up and let it stack, homie. Facts only, know your rhymes is not that, homie. Facts only, give me space, I got rap on me.
And a lot of biggie people who are biggie grow up, I don't even know what to do, but you know I ain't gonna grow up in the world. I'm gonna bubble. Alright, 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. A freaking chorus. Hold on, let me get back in the front or whatnot. Good music video, freaking, of course, man. Good to get back to freaking some of the freaking knees. You know, I felt like the video itself was professional. Beat, you know, was fire. Definitely a freaking banger. Your overall approach was decent. There could be, you know, a little bit of repetitiveness to, you know, the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, with the facts only, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking part or whatnot. But I think there's some saving grace or whatnot. It's only in the chorus. It's not, you know what I'm saying, you basically taking the same exact approach throughout the entire freaking songs and shit like that. And so, you know, big salute or whatnot. Also, I feel like this is in that middle ground where, you know, I've always said that he has a, you know, very kind of hip hop, you know, centric voice or whatnot. So a lot of the beats that I almost just request him to get on are, you know, some, you know, 90s, you know what I'm saying, feel, just something that allows him to really get in there and rap and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Less trap, more just like, you know, straight freaking hip hop, because I feel like, you know, you do have a voice of the culture, you know, and some will just hear the more, you know, mainstream centric kind of, you know, trap centric kind of freaking records. And, you know, may put you in a little bit of a box or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If they're not able to hear the potential in, you know, your voice in the same way, you know what I'm saying, like I am or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and see what is next and stuff like that. Hold on. Is this a different AD? Hold on. Let me see.
We don't need no CPC for the tools we're about to bring in. The man there back to afflicting, back at my Mindy, let's play Quidditch. Back in the day, weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now I'm back in the day, I weren't no superhero.
Run it back, like. Gotta run it back. Just a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm running back. Back
in the day, weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now I'm
Let's go.
Wanted to be, but now man. Back in the day, weren't no super. Wanted to be, but now man. Back in the day, we don't need no CPC for the tools we're about to bring in. The man there back to afflicting, back at my Mindy, let's play Quidditch. Back in the day, weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now man. Back in the day, I weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now man. I can't shed no light on them, but them boy can't chat on the gang, you kidding? They can't question the gun back drillers, ready have Magnum spilling. And more time it was me that did it, or bro Yang that left that dripping. I need to ask bro questions, bring it, we back that man there, yeah? I got trident, tryna plot on my sector, but we still slide on there with a passion of bro ting that man. I ain't got the arms, no tosses, I yank that with colours. And I back that on badness spazzing, the man I can't name one crashing, and that's why we can chat about stabbers. The man that ate my store works is tragic. We done that pruder, we jump out gang and they keep it moving. They say they want war with us, they're buzzing. Cause that's something they losing. Flag round there, try to turn that off, and then the reporter can tell that booting. My bro D said he's rolling my Rambo too, you get that soonish. Adjacent angles if we get nicked, no comment or Costa. No cap straight facts, no flipping, they asking where the ain't gone, no Costa. And I step with drillers and shotters, we make bad boys switch at their posture. We went on a movie and this movie might win us an Oscar. You can't style on none of my batch. My bro might press that blicky. Blacked out on my killie, 2 my out nigga, don't be silly. And my young boy is really on badness. Rascal, he's left pagans dizzy. Don't push weight, it was me, and so much in my chest now I feel like me. Cause I got problems, show my face in public. After we done that, Joe, GG, no I still step with still. I'll just take that out with will. Don't get green light, civilians screaming, I'm telling them chill. None of the pagans on if I step with bro like Grant and Phil. And you know they don't want that smoke. The man them coulda dissed that shisha alone. About what's under my coat, as long as the boy them get involved. We don't need no CPC for the tools we're about to bring in. The man there back to afflicting, back at my Mindy, let's play Quidditch. Back in the day, weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now man. Back in the day, I weren't no superhero, wanted to be, but now man. I can't shed no light on them, but them boy can't chat on the gang, you kidding? They can't question the gang back drillers, ready have Magnum spilling. And more time it was me that did it, or bro Yang that left that dripping. I need to ask bro questions, bring it, we back that man there, yeah? Aye, we got that man there, yeah?
White team. You know what I'm saying? Cool Black, what's freaking good? Welcome to the show. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, there was just something in that. I had to sort of like run that back in there, play it freaking properly overall from the beginning, see how it freaking was. You know, whether it's, you know, UK, Aussie, you know what I mean? Hearing sort of you guys get in there and, you know, essentially kind of make the freaking lane yours. You have a, of course, very specific style. With it, I can kind of see a little bit of a music video that sort of doubles as a, you know, potential lyric video kind of situation with it. And I think that beat is something that a lot of people would, you know, want to get a hold of and, you know, shit like that. To see just like, you know, how everybody, you know, differently would approach it. I think that's always what I'm excited to see once a song gets a little bit freaking bigger and you know, shit like that. So do what y'all got to do. And you know, continue the fold and stuff like that. Let me see what we got freaking next. We are still jumping through the free line and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys as we are on all platforms. Oh snaps, it's 12:06 too, man. All right, listen, we're in 1 minute mode. I need sound bites and cutaways for this. I don't freaking have it or whatnot. But that means that all remaining records, unless they are freaking skips, we will play for 1 minute. That way we can get the majority of you guys, you know what I'm saying, hopefully played in a more timely matter. So good luck, man. If your song, you know, I mean, at the very least, you know, even if it's trash. No, see, because if it's trash, listen, trash is subjective, right? But if it feels like you'd still hit a dorky, don't play that for it before it hits that 1 minute. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, there's something. But if it makes you want to hear more,
God bless you. God bless us.
We got 1 minute and shit. Listen. Half of y'all come into this shit and sit in the freaking kitchen like when it's freaking something that you just want to whip when you freaking weekend.
Jacqueline Hubers, the Chad Moore.
You better hurry up, man.
Johnny Reeds.
It's 27 seconds in.
To all the Miss Bonitas, I love you, baby. Yeah, amongst disciples, intellect, gangster. The art of war, profile of a painter. Amongst haters, my love is anger. It's a house of love, but beware of danger. We're prepared minds, favored by chance. In love with the music, but is you down to dance? Is you down to get fresh? Just to sweat, equivalent to sex. This is how we do it, stress. Ready to wind down, let me guide you. Shut your mind.
That's about a minute freaking right there, man. And like, I don't know. Let me see. Listen, I like the production. You know what I'm saying? The beat, the melodies, stuff like that, that's just freaking happening. It makes me, you know, want to figure out something, you know. And honestly, I was hoping to hear, you know, nice female kind of melodic artist or something like freaking that. You know, more or less, even if it's somebody rapping, like you want to feel the dopeness of, you know, their approach. And I feel like, you know, he was either freestyling or like, I didn't know where the verse freaking started or whatnot, right? Because it was just like random freaking talking for a freaking bit, and at some point it just started rhyming, and I was like, nah, it doesn't feel like it belongs on this beat or something like that. Something is, you know, not being, you know what I'm saying, done enough freaking to it. And the mix, you know, does feel real early or whatnot. These may be like throwbacks or something like that for you. But like when you guys do send some of these in, I do think like, yo, like if you have the vocals, go back in, try to remix them and stuff like that, you know what I mean? If you could re-record with anybody, potentially like make that happen, because once again, otherwise, you know, whoever has kind of like the worst mix on a song makes the record, you know, look a little bit bad. It feels, you know, just like uncohesive and, you know, stuff like that. But there's potential in there. I want you to make it freaking better before uploading it to Spotify. That is a mistake that I hear a lot of freaking artists make. You know, do not get it ready first. Make sure that the mix is ready enough to go and start doing a video and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this, right? The less appealing the mix is of the record, you know, to our ears, the less we want to share it to people that we know, because we would be embarrassed that they're hearing some, you know, shit that, again, is just not mixed right. Doesn't sound, you know what I'm saying, right? We have come across artists with potential, not necessarily the best mixes, and still, you know, shared, but it really depends on, you know, the record, what you're doing. And, you know, again, it's something that is a little bit freaking hard to freaking do, but always freaking try. Let's jump back in the overall feeling. What do you say? Real 90s-ish and stuff like that, man. Were you talking about yours being real 90s-ish? Or what? Again, 1 minute piece. We got another Spotify. Listen, man, y'all just testing the waters with these Spotify ones and whatnot. That if you send a Spotify, I always look at that as the ultimate freaking test, man. That is the one where you're basically saying your record is ready. Like, again, we just freaking went through that right now. So if I hear something that, like, if the vocals don't have a clarity to it that just makes it feel, you know, good or whatnot, we should simply be able to enjoy your song without having any critique whatsoever, outside of, like, it's not for me, but, you know what I'm saying, I see where it could go. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not in someone's lane, they'll be able to say that. But a good record, I think, will win with the majority of people over, where everybody's like, oh, hell yeah, man, this is my shit. All right, Metamorphosis. We got, Metamorphosis by Eugen Boy. You got about 1 minute. Oh, snaps.
If you wanna take me, you have to tell me if you're gonna ride my pen. Cause I'm a really bad boy. I'm a really bad boy. You and me, alone in the cosmos. What about me? That's it. Cause you are my fucking phone. No, no, say, si tú quieres un poco de mí.
Okay, also what I'm gonna do is like, again, on the YouTube side, on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and stuff like that, I usually have a now playing and whoever the artist is on the freaking thing or whatnot. But also, again, unless there's a skip and we're playing the full song, I will play it with a question, a row of question marks just going through the whoever the name is, and only reveal who it is if people fuck with the song like that. You know what I'm saying? Basically, if you, I'd fuck with that. I'd want to hear more.
Si te quiero, si me quieres, o sí. Solo fue un momento de shit, yeah. Ya no aguanto más en esta habitación. La distancia.
I give this artist like 20 extra seconds.
Ya no aguanto más en esta habitación. La distancia, si vi que cosa emoción. Es un proceso de evolucionar, una metamorfosis que se ha de...
Okay, we'll leave it at that. All right, so what do y'all feel so far? That was Eugen Boy, Metamorphosis. Clearly, I do not speak fluent Spanish, so I don't know what the words are, of course, saying on the freaking song. And even more than that, you know what I'm saying, it could often be something different or whatnot. I remember us having an African artist, you know what I'm saying, in the building. So there's, you know, different feelings or whatnot. See? And then Eco's like, is that French? So it's like we're trying to figure out what the actual dialect is. Either way, okay, let's put it into perspective, man. The universal dopeness of music is, like, even when we can't understand it, you know, we can hear the vibe, we can hear the artist's ability to sing or not on a freaking track. And, you know, rap cadence, you know what I mean, like, we'll still kind of have an overall, you know, maybe a vibe of what maybe the artist might be singing or whatnot, right? Like, we're in here And we know that they are either talking about, you know what I'm saying, love or hate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or not being able to have, you know, that girl and shit like that. That girl you see on the dance floor and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? You just know she ain't going, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it literally could go in either direction. And we also think about that when it comes to, you know, scenes and movies and stuff like that we, watch. Like, what, you know, what scene could a very specific, you know, type of sound or something like that be freaking toward? And you know, what the people gonna freaking say, man, right? Yeah, I mean, now that one, obviously, you know, a little bit of a, you know, love scene of some sort or whatnot. Probably would have been played in one of the earlier, like, Fast and Furious movies, in, you know, one of the tropical locations as they're just hanging out and shit like that. Hey, family. You know what I mean? One of those. You go with like freaking facts and shit like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? Ethan Dorsey and shit like that. I thought you were Earth Gang for a second and shit. I was like, I'm about to say, oh shit, Earth Gang. Listen, Earth Gang says some shit. Earth Gang, if you haven't heard, you know, they pretty fire and shit like that. You know what I mean? Before they were a little bit more freaking known and they were more indie. You know, I was honored that Pandora Radio would always play their stuff on my station. Like, as an artist, if y'all know, right? If you go to a very specific artist that you like and then you click the option to make it a station so that they play that artist and similar artists of that artist, they are really good with the records that they, you know, lump in with whatever the stuff. So when I would put my stuff, you know what I'm saying, in there from you know, the Pandora station, I'd hear Earth Gang, I'd hear freaking Logic, a few Redman, you know what I'm saying, artists that I actually liked without telling it. And almost all the time I would definitely tour with whatever the artist was and shit like that. So if you really want to see like who they would sort of lump you in with, man, you know, look at go to yourself if you are on Pandora Radio, and you know, just make a radio station out of your, you know, artist, freaking name or whatnot. It'll play similar artists from you as well as, you know, other artists. If you're not on there yet, know that they do have you know, a process. They don't usually I haven't heard anything that felt like it wasn't mixed on there. Like, and if it isn't, they'll just not throw it in rotation. So yeah. That's what's up. This one is Samaj with Her. I'm already rocking with the beat.
Cold sweats occur when I'm not with her. Fuck how you feel. Told you not to come back. You learn how to heal. You stabbed the hunters, knocked through my heart where you learn to kill it. I grab the knife and I puff away. I'm high as the sweats occur when I'm not with her. Fuck how you feel. Told you not to come back. You learn how to heal. You stabbed the hunters, knocked through my heart where you learn to kill it. I grab the knife and I puff away. I'm high as the spirit. Part of my ways. You such a fool. Part of my ways. No deja vu. Part of my ways. I'm living in a loop. Yo, Cupid showing and he telling he can't even shoot. I'm holding trust while you're holding lust with no kin of vision. Your heart is decreased or black or dead, no dark.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all the ability to keep some shit going, man. I'm gonna give y'all the ability. If y'all hear a song, right? And again, if it's before, as long as you say something, hopefully before that 1 minute freaking mark, I will give you the ability to basically hashtag keep it going. Keep it going, you know what I'm saying? If you like want to continue the record that we're freaking in it with.
You done killed and slaughtered my heart like you some OJ Simpson. I hold my voice shine through the light like I'm just Charlie Wilson.
That's that 1 minute mark right there. That is that 1 minute mark, and that shit was going up. I was kind of fucking with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know. Y'all let me see. This is hard. Let me know. Hashtag keep it going. Again, we're in 1 minute mode in the free line right about now and stuff like that. This is sent in MP3. So there is no freaking link. If you want to hear the full song, essentially hit that hashtag keep it going, or you know what I'm saying, keep playing it, you know, something like that. Keep it going. Other than that, listen, if we're gonna hold all records to the same standard, hold on. Man.
This outbreak of what you call love is something you cannot copy. I'm chilling with my.
I fuck with that. This is a record that I could hear Tribe Called Quest hearing and appreciating. You know what I'm saying? Or Little Brother, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, Common. You know
homies, cause they do know how I.
Stop it. But definitely something freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, the goal of what we're doing now is to, like, you know, listen, you know, you guys have 1 minute if we're in the free line, and that 1 minute puts you in, you know, sort of instant competition with sort of like yourself as well as everybody freaking else. But you know, the sort of perk that you get is if by that 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, people either, I'll say I fucked with it at least enough because I'm not going to keep some shit going myself. Although, you know what? I should just say fuck it.
Feel, cause all we know, all we do is to get money. Oh God, this heartache. Oh God, this heartbreak of what you call love is something you cannot copy. I'm chilling with my homies cause they do know how I feel. Cause all we know, all we do is to get money. I'm rolling through the dirt and I'm trying to tunnel the way. This life shit like a laptop, I'm buttoned down to escape. I'm cutting down my circle, I swear that I'm losing shape or losing weight. Swear that life is more than a trip. Don't lose God, this heartache. Oh God, this heartbreak of what you call love is something you cannot copy. I'm chilling with my homies cause they do know how I feel. Cause all we know, all we do is to get money. Oh God, this heartache. Oh God, this heartbreak of what you call love is something you cannot copy. I'm chilling with my homies cause they do know how I feel. Cause all we know, all we do is to get money. Yeah, we from the motor, Concells or Robers. Yeah, we rob models, world for the cotters. You know we sell panties, always rep the cities. And when we roll, we always roll plenty. Yeah, we from the motors, Concells or Robers. Yeah, we rob models, world for the cotters. You know we sell panties, always rep the cities. And when we roll, we always roll plenty.
I've been thinking about us lately, and I just wanted to reach out to you, Jayden. Like, I owe you an apology about how things ended. Like, I know I hurt you, and I'm really, really sorry. Like, I know recently you had a fallout with your mom, and you got school and shit, and I can understand it. It hasn't even been easy for you. It hasn't been easy for me either. I realize how much I took for granted and how my actions affected you in some way.
I love these kind of records, man.
I just regret not handling things better. And just to let you know that I'm sorry. I hope you read this message and get back to me. I'm at work right now. I love you, Jay. Bye.
All right, man. Listen, that beat is hard. As I said, love a good straight, you know what I'm saying, 90s hip-hop, almost neo-soul, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe-centric kind of track. Something that just is a little bit nostalgic, yet just, you know, it comes to life all on its own. And so it's really hard to mess up, you know what I'm saying, one of these kind of, you know, beats or tracks and shit like that. So big freaking salute. Who done need that right there, man? Thank you, JK, for the sub, I believe, the sub of the follow, man. Eco said gas, man. Just subscribe to on the YouTube. Thank you. That was you, man.
That southern hip hop from the what comment? Break your record in the counterparts. Got a blade weapon in the power store. Made a necklace out to score. Crazy electric 1,000 volts. I made this message on alcohol. I love a blessing, left feeling emotional. I'm rhyming, son, ill and overdosing on. Like pun, I'm stacking heads on the totem pole. The awesome 9 blow feel like a diamond flows to shine. Both you kinda cross the line.
That last one, by the way, was again Samaj. It's SEMAJ with her or whatnot. So put that in y'all notes in case y'all want to look it up later when it's released.
Feel like Aki Banano, the shotty snot nose, feeling homicidal. The naughty capo, like motherfucking Polly Castellano. Pop bottles, godfathers walking around with rock wallers. You say you on demon time, these diamonds glowing, exorcism, possess mechanisms, baguettes and carrot crystals, bumping the hieroglyphs, cassettes with necklace symbols. The hip hopper like Big Papa, niggas disappear like Jim Hoffa.
Spicy cuts on my wrist like stigmata. Turn your fucking wig plaster. This rude assault, this tool spoke, snatch your jeweler charm. You fool for thought when I'm motherfucking you in the boom.
1 minute. And I don't want anyone to mistake me letting this just do the 1 minute freaking thing as like I don't like fuck with freaking hip hop and lyricism, because I've always appreciated that about this artist, right? Big Merch, you always have that side of like M where he's just talking about the shit that he'll do to you, you know what I'm saying? And you basically have made that your main sort of freaking style. Through most of the song, it's always, I hit you with the Molotov and all of y'all, you know what I'm saying? And you'll go in there, nothing freaking wrong with that or whatnot. But there are many times where you get so carried away with just doing that, you forget to add a chorus. You forget to like really make the full song structure of, what we're hearing or whatnot. And then we don't remember the names of the songs and stuff. Like, that's what people freaking forget. You can just straight up rap on your records all y'all want. Y'all can still have a song title within it. But if there's no chorus, how are people supposed to remember what it's called, right? That's a little bit of the freaking challenge or whatnot. And don't forget, you don't have to be the one to come up with the chorus either, right? Like, you could literally outsource it, do a challenge on like TikTok or something like that, see what people actually freaking do to, hopefully bring the record a little bit more to freaking life and stuff like that. But you have a good lyricism, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking there that I think certain people will fuck with. Just try to make that full freaking kind of record though. And I love the heavy metal kind of band aspect, you know what I'm saying, in the production. Like, it hits hard like some Dr. Dre featuring freaking Rob Zombie or some shit.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
A clue. All right, let's go back in. I am trying to get through you guys as fast as I can. That's why we're in 1 minute mode right now. We only read the skip line because these skips that do come in will change the trajectory of wherever we would tell you are freaking at in the free line. For example, if I told you you had 5 people ahead of you, and then one person came in and sent a 5-song back-to-back takeover, that would be 5 plus 5 plus any other skips that may be sitting in between. It becomes a whole thing, so it's harder to sort of, give you guys an actual freaking lineup unless we're in the skip line, and I'll let you freaking know that. But right now, we're in the free line, which is why we're doing everything for 1 minute at a time. If it's good enough to really push people to want to hear the full song, right, again, in myself or the chat will let us know, and then we'll do that. On the opposite side, if it's just played for that 1 minute, we'll do the 1 minute and, move on to the next song. Or if it's a skip, that means if you guys pay to get your song played immediately or get more than one of your songs played back to back, we'll play the full songs. We will not cut it at all by any freaking means, and we'll review. I kind of don't want to count this.
Hey, first ball on the court, no bucket, I'm going hang time. I don't want to fight, you better watch out with that landmine. How you that broke, you gotta call it from a landline. You don't got no money, little bitch, you can't take mine. You can see I'm winning by the score, it say 8-9. You can see I'm winning by the
so rate each record in the chat when it's in.
Ass to the baseline, hit a step back, little bitch, it's a FaceTime. I feel like LeBron in this hoe, but without the Diddy. I don't want to hear no talk a bitch, you can keep your pity. I heard real free, when he drop, it's gonna hit a milli. He was trying to show off for his bitch, now he running Ricky. He a state champ, it's no doubt that he run the city. That's a fake stamp, I don't want to see you clubbing with me. That's a fake shroom, he not growing, he go down to mini. I don't want a bitch that's clean, girl, you know you smoking with me. This a Tron flow, I don't know about the flow. He not using it, but I need him right back on it though. She said you don't like me, no, but I'm glad you noticed, ho. I don't like the hoes that be rocking 1980s, bro. I don't like the bitches that be fiending for a liquor store. Pop the cat, drink a hoe, hit the road and get some more. In my mind, I'd be like, damn, this should be so pitiful. Really hope she don't crash, if she do it, sit and go.
Okay, well, 1 minute, there we freaking go. How do y'all feel about freaking that? Give y'all thoughts overall in the booty. Anyways, Two-Face Zay, next level shit talking is what you just title it and shit like that. Listen,
your energy is kind of freaking whatever or whatnot. The beat has, you know, a lot of freaking energy in it. But what doesn't at all really impress me is if I hear an artist punching in like every bar or whatnot, because what that tells me is the artist may not be able to actually perform their song, right? When you think about, like, at the very least, he wasn't cutting himself off, right? I appreciate that. That's one thing that when I hear it, I always get mad because I'm like, you can't perform that. Literally, you're saying something and you're ending a line with something, then you're coming in with a whole nother line before you end that line, and it like messes everything up for the live performance if you don't have like a hype man up there with you. We don't like when y'all perform with your vocals on the record either. So at the very least, you have to know that whatever song that you do, and like honestly, I've heard the best advice. I can't remember who freaking said it, but like it stuck with me forever, man. They said they never do anything on a record that they couldn't replicate live with like a band and freaking stuff like that. And I like, it makes so much freaking sense because again, people come to see you perform. They want to see front to back, you actually get in there and like, you know, to rap your freaking shit without running out of breath, without like, you know, fucking up and shit like that. So if you can do that, you'll impress every time. You know what I mean? If you can't, people would just kind of be like, you know, whatever about it. And again, most of you guys, you'll punch in during the record and then move on to the next record, forgetting that you still have to memorize this shit. You have to memorize the songs you do. So if you do want to go and perform it, you'll actually be able to do it with just the beat alone and freaking you. If you can't do that, once again, most artists, that's why they end up taking their freaking whole record. They want to have the vocals on them just because they know they're going to forget some shit. Like, no, take the time to learn your shit because, you know, people want that kind of professionality. You will look stupid performing after freaking a Busta Rhymes or a KRS-One or, you know what I'm saying? Even again, let's go back and look at the Lox versus Dipset battle and shit like that, right? You want to know what a true performer is and does. Watch the Lox, you know what I'm saying? Just the beats, them getting in there, rapping their freaking shit. Even when they were almost forced to throw something a little bit random in there and shit like that. When Cameron was like, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies. You know what I mean? He was like, DJ, hit that shit. He had pulled out Ride or Die Chick, freaking everything possible that they freaking had. And you know what I'm saying? That made for like the perfect moment, right? And you want to be able to create those. You said I record with no notepad and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Look, here's the thing, right? Because I love these conversations. I love to hopefully at least get you to know the mindset between people on the other side, right? People will go in, you'll punch in. Like, we don't have a problem we do have a problem with the punching in, like the fact that we can hear it on the record, right? You can put together your song any which way. You could literally be like, okay, let me, again, think of every 2 bars, get in there, write some shit like that, right? By punching in and performing it. But then after you've done that, write it down, learn it, and re-record it, right? That's the only problem. We never hear you guys get in there and be like, okay, let me now re-record it now that I know the verses by heart and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's that feeling of you hitting up your entire verse or even the song without, you know what I'm saying, missing a beat, keeping your energy and personality freaking in there. Like, that's what people want to pay for. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, if they hear you kind of like half-assing the record and like, you know, using everything as a crutch in the performances, they're going to feel like they want their money back. You know what I mean? And, you know, everybody's freaking different, but that's what I always see in, you know, the comment sections of artists who will post their videos where they are performing with their vocals. They'll be like, yo, like, you know, where's the actual live performance? I can barely hear you because you know what I'm saying? It's just too much freaking going on. So you want to give people their money's worth, you know what I'm saying, in all sections. And then he said, yeah, learn the song. Yep, learn the song before recording. And you said I freestyle everything also. So that's something that I don't recommend unless here's what you have to do. You have to keep in mind that if you're gonna freestyle to a record, as long as it doesn't sound like a freestyle, the listeners are freaking good. If they feel like everything you said is too easy, too predictable, or in most cases, you freestyle, you said certain things before. You guys barely check for those freaking things. And, you know, I love to write to records more because if a beat gives me a certain memory of a certain like TV show or something like that, if it makes me think about things, I want to be able to think about the best lines that refer to those things, right? Again, if it's a beat that's sampling Walking Dead, ain't no way I'm gonna freestyle to that freaking shit. I wanna think of all the dopest freaking lines, and then, you know what I'm saying, make sure that I have, you know, them, you know what I'm saying, locked in, and that I don't miss any reference that I would have wanted to have, you know what I'm saying, otherwise or whatnot. Freestyling, I can't do that. I'll end up saying random shit, you know, basically trying to rhyme, and it's more of a test of how far can I go before I fall off of the beat. Yeah. All right. We got Rise by Joe. I don't have the same energy when I want to record again. So recording different.
A bit excited by the future,
or
what it holds for me. And took a smile upon my face and see it unravels perfectly. Thoughts of tomorrow barely violent to me mentally. No longer liability that causes me a healthy sleep. A cold smile as I look up and think of all the seeds I plan prepping for the future. I live a day and night and nipping in the cold. This winter's my ambition kept me warm this night. I get that I shivered. I pictured me in success and framed it in my head. Would look so good on me if it was an outfit I could wear. Now watch me rise up. I swear it'll be an epic scene and let them document it, shelf it in the libraries. The star sings, the star dreams, the star brings the skill, the necessary mindset to claim wings. The star sees the light beaming ahead of him. The star dims the war warm. He is him. He is him.
Let me see what this chorus does.
For long I've had my vision, now it's to the problems in front of me. I was a horse,
I'm keeping it going.
Equestrian, really try to run me all the way into depression. Now check this, I adopted a simple rule. Worry about what you have power over, live the rest of the universe. Why lose sleep over what you can't control? This mindset had me thinking I will never reach my goal. Now I know, although it's far I walk until I get it. Bliss is a part of the journey, the part of the testimony when the time comes. It don't matter which season, whether it's summer, autumn, winter, dreams will come to fruition. I stay excited about what's up ahead, I can't contain it. The energy around me is positively exciting. So rise up wherever you are, say after me. I'm formidable, invincible, the best to ever live.
From the ruins on the claim my victory. In the face of the fear, I'm here to win. I never lose or delay, I'm here to win.
What you mean by official?
From the ruins on the claim my victory.
Not on the radio.
And if you can love it, shit, freaking, you know you rubbing and kissing, hugging in public, freaking like when you always be asking people to freaking like make sure they ain't stinky by hopping up in the tub and shit. People also like when they tell me that I don't know what the hell even freaking happened and how the hell you can spit. You was kicking and don't even know what to do, but you would kick the flow. Matter of fact, it's the show.
Yeah. Listen, honestly, I kept that one freaking going because I felt like this felt like a good record to sort of potentially see performed live. You know what I mean? You always think about that sort of feeling that, you know, you get with a live performance. You know, people will be clapping and shit like that. Chorus is definitely freaking catchy. Fuck with that. And then, you know, it with that Chicano rap, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking style and freaking feel, man. You know, there's definitely something freaking within there. I feel like I can do a little something with that. Imagine, you know, it's not like it didn't have it's like I don't want to say it didn't have like West Coast, you know what I'm saying, vibes or whatnot, but there are like specifically the things that you hear like or imagine lowriders, you know what I'm saying, doing their freaking thing too or whatnot. Like that's essentially what I'm wanting it to get to, but I can still kind of see it, you know what I'm saying. It's just a little bit different. It's almost like a celebration of like this is what we did at the you know what I'm saying, at the car show and shit like that. You know, it's just showing everybody's cars. It was coming in, everybody showing freaking love, giving everybody daps, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So we see what you doing. We see what you doing, man. All right, let's get back in the cusp as we proceed to give you what you need. It's 12:40 and we are still freaking rocking or whatnot. We got at least still freaking 2. And I'll let you guys know if we end up getting into that giveaway freaking tonight as well. All right, next up. Once again, if people don't know, we're in 1 minute mode right now. South African.
They're still sleeping on the boy.
If I fuck with your song, no, I make
juice, got the sauce.
Why do I
they
fuck
mad
with
that we chillin' at the top.
Let's see what he does with the verses though. Okay.
Still got the juice, got the sauce.
Switch it up.
Step in that game with my stomach empty. Try to get locked. Don't play with that boy, don't test him without bets I got lap. Got a problem with that boy, let's fix it. Gon' bait the gun. Sorry, I'm picky, don't give me no L's, I'm addicted to wins.
What do y'all wanna do?
Say hi to my clock, a lot in common, I call it my twin. The stick don't leave no bruise, damn, we put a hole in him. Throw a punch, you throw a punch, damn, that's twin for real. Got a whole game on my back, shit, I don't need a gym.
I kinda wanna hear it,
I put
man.
coins in my back pockets, you might think I'm Kim. They're still sleeping on the boy,
Everybody
got the juice, got the sauce.
Does that mean mugging while you walking down the alleyway? If they were to make a stick with a...
on the boy,
was it Son of God? What was the movie that was...
Still got the juice, got the sauce.
It's so freaking crazy, a lot of time I'ma be toward the baby, and you don't even know what you're gonna figure too, but you know what the Jay-Z, if you get song, they're gonna toe in the change, you know what they're gonna toe in the change, you know what they're gonna toe in the change, they're gonna know what the toe with the change, you get the toe with the toe with the change, I gotta say some real words, and then. You see? That's why I write some shit, cause like, what the hell was that? Honestly, man, I did not expect to want to end up playing a full song on that and shit like that. And look, listen, you weren't the best overall lyricist or MC, one of those freaking records and shit like that. You know, I just really fucked with the freaking beat. Something was a little bit different, kind of catchy about that chorus, which just kind of made me freaking laugh and shit like that. And I feel like, nah, that people would definitely use this for something. And you definitely need some kind of video freaking to it, right? 2 minutes and 8 seconds, man. Probably would make it longer and add like a feature or something like that on it. That beat is fire, man. Like it definitely has that ominous, you know, do the video in a haunted house, you know, kind of feel, or at a closed rundown carnival with whatever, man. You can do so much with it. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. You know, do that, freaking that. And then hold on, let me go back in here once again as we are moving forward. Thunderground Radio, what have you sent for us today? Is it a cipher, a beat, or a classic Donnie and the Beat Chef joint? So it's one of the three. This one is what? Arcane 6 a.m. Showing love to an artist who sent to your show. So one of my favorite joints that came through this year and whatnot.
I've been thinking, man.
Shout out to some of the other shows out there that come through and show love.
Look, I got a confession. It might sound kinda depressing, but I've been thinking about life and death, and it's kind of a blessing. What will you say between your first words and your final sentence? Will you use your time wisely? I'm trying to die a legend. Lately, I just been kinda restless. It's hard to focus when I'm getting pulled in 9 directions. Feel like my time is precious. It's time for breakfast. I'm trying to get this line of credit just to buy expensive diamond set designer lenses. Boy, I'm stretching my expenses. I know it's kinda senseless. I guess at the time it seemed like a tight investment. The private jet come with pilot lessons and private sessions. Don't know how to fly it, just autopilot like I'm a Jetson. But maybe I'm digressing. In this life you gotta find a lesson, cause it all gets washed away after your final resting. We just footprints in the sand, well this just my impression.
Not yet,
yeah. And as the years go on, I grow colder hearted. Yeah. Feeling like a soul discarded. Solar water sold for profit on the open market. I wonder how many suffered but never spoke about it. The hole in my heart gets deeper and deeper. Took a toll on my arteries getting weaker. The pain that I feel like stainless steel when it split the meat with the cleaver. I try to let it bleed through the speaker. Is this how it's supposed to be? Along the way I lost my mom and my sister, the 2 women that meant the most to me. Now I feel bad for these women that try to get close to me. I'm unavailable emotionally. I know you probably thought that it was over for me, but I live to tell the story, so I told my story. Just know I'm sorry. I know it's hard to measure up to what was stolen from me. You didn't break my heart, it was already broken, shorty. Hey, gotta go, I'm late for the club. I must have fell asleep, but thanks for waking me up. Just so we being clear, she was waiting for love. I don't know if I'm even capable of, if I'm being fair. So put a dub up in the air. Hopefully y'all aware that my ability to trust has been broken beyond repair. Emotionally I'm impaired. That's why I don't blame her if she ain't spoken to me in years. If only I even cared. Who could find the tears? Running from my past, I was a fugitive for years. I remember when I felt I was excluded by my peers, like 2 divided tears. Now the silence is music to my ears. I remember when I had no voice. Now I got a roll joint for every ex that left when I was at a low point. Guess I'll be smoking till the sunrise and my eyes go blurry. 6 a.m. thinking why so early, 6 a.m. thinking why so early,
Damn, he did like a
6 a.m., 6 a.m. My grandma used to sing me lullabies. I never got to meet my cousins on my mother's side. Just last week, another one of my brothers died. Carpe diem, I guess I'll see him on the other side. It's been a bumpy ride. My nonna cried after my mother died. I wonder why I never went to Italy. Literally tears me up inside. They say love is blind, but so is stubborn pride. Life is a gift, man, what a vibe. They probably thought that it was over for me, but I live to tell the story, so I told my story. It ain't always glamorous on the road to glory, but you can always appreciate the sunrise more after it's cold and stormy. I remember after the first show that I did, when the producer named Noah Shabib wanted to record me. He gave me his card, said we should get it in. Wonder what would have happened then. That was before he was known as 40. Back before I had no hope or a budget. I've been so close to the goalpost I could touch it. Maybe it was never meant to be, but I bet after I'm gone they gon' remember me. It's my legacy.
There's a lot of times I don't even know what to do with all my mind, yeah.
6 a.m., 6 a.m.
Oh man. Big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and hit. Alright, so another one that we played through and freaking through or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? A good testament to you know, the artist, you know what I'm saying, himself or whatnot. Good pick, Thunderground Radio. Make sure you check out Thunderground Radio also, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube and many platforms as well. You know what I'm saying, he'll go live often, you know, really loves the injection of hip-hop and, you know what I'm saying, most things or whatnot. So everything that you send is often an extension of, you know, what you would also, you know, potentially make and stuff like that. Production on this record, you know, was nice, and like full freaking song, like, you know what I'm saying, straight up. He went in, did a full video, very professional. Record was about 4 minutes and 26 seconds. I love a good beat like that, something like lo-fi, and, you know, like, hold on.
My ability to trust.
So, and I liked when, of course, the drums, you know what I'm saying, left, and then, you know, he's just able to freaking rap to the overall sample. That's something that, again, a lot of artists, you know, can kind of freaking test themselves out to freaking do. It really allows people to take you even more serious as an artist, and you know, to have like no extra sort of like distractions or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, what is your storytelling ability, and, you know what I'm saying, what are you able to freaking do, and you know, that. All right, man, let's go ahead and get back in the free line once again, man. Again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through or whatnot. So far so good, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen. It's interesting to see what records do get the full song freaking treatment, and which ones do we just, like, you know, leave at that 1 minute mark. But Ghosty, Armed and Dangerous, we got you up next. Eco said decent video as well, facts. And
Fried with killers in the front and my shooters in the back. Jump his ass, Kevin Suture, shot a 4-5 out the mat. Kill his ass with that 4-5 out the mat. This that gang shit, not no soft shit. Put a bullet in your back. Where he at? Pull up on him, then attack. Bought a sack. Corner flip it for a pack. Smoking punkies off the foil, popping Zannies to relax. Sort of 30 off my 40, then
yep, I'm gonna hit the Dorky, don't play that. And so with that, man.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved by the
Young Ham, did you send another submission for your sing or whatnot? Galaxies are skips also on this show for people who don't know. Appreciate y'all, appreciate the likes and everything freaking there. Listen, with this mix was freaking horrible, man. Like, I think we all can freaking hear as soon as
bought a sack, corner flip it for a pack. Smoking punkies off the foil, popping Zannies.
Like, listen, we can hear the flow. We can, you know, potentially imagine a different artist, you know, on it, or like potentially with like a better mix. But there's something going on with your vocals as well. I don't know if you just added like some kind of wobbly effect or auto-tune, or you're just like shaking while you're doing the song. He's on a bumpy road recording the record and shit. And so fix it. And also, I mean, look, it was not too much to complain about, right? It was only going to be 1 minute and 52 seconds. But like, look, when a song is good, we want it to be longer. We want to listen to it longer. And, you know, we enjoy the trappings of what, you know, is happening on the song. And so we're always looking for that in every record that y'all freaking do or whatnot. Well, sometimes you guys are like, you know, I don't know how I feel about this record. Let me send it to the freaking show and see, you know, if I should finish it or if there's potential freaking there and stuff like that. I mean, you have to really get a good mix vocally first in most occasions for us to really see, you know, the true aspect of a record, right? Because again, I don't know what kind of clarity we'd sort of, you know, get freaking just yet. And I also just, you know, can kind of tell when it's not necessarily y'all best song and stuff like that. Like, I want to hear, you know, what y'all got or whatnot. You said Bumpy Road and shit like that. You said I didn't know that. Yeah, so Galaxies are also skips and stuff like that. So if you were sending something else Send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
If you weren't sending one and you were just supporting the show, you know what I'm saying? You can also pick somebody in the chat to give it to as well. But like, I'm assuming. Hey yo, I'm freaking assuming. Also, we're in 1 minute mode, so you didn't know. But like, for any artist who like, listen, we've been pretty much playing most songs for about a minute. You know, man, it's after 12 o'clock. I said I want to start playing most of these records for a minute. If it's dope enough, we'll maybe continue. Let the record, you know, play. If it's we usually stop it at that 1 minute, give it a review, and move on. And then in rare occasions, like the one that we had just before, we will hit that Dorky Don't Play That still before that 1 minute mark. And that, my guys, you know what I'm saying? The Ego said I sent freaking 2 or whatnot. So if you are in the free line, we only play 1 per artist in the freaking free line and stuff like that. So make sure that we play whatever one of your favorite is, or if you want to get 2 songs back to back, it's 15. If you hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, whatever the freaking case. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, like I said, pick your favorite in the free line. So we can get that in there. Let me go ahead and let me see what's up. Shout out to freaking Blue as well. And then hold on. Wait, what did you say? You said messages freaking deep and shit like that. Agreed. And like, look, listen, the video was proper. He had a little bit of a storytelling kind of situation. He was able to go and, look at pictures of, his family and stuff like that. When you guys let people in as an artist, it's literally one of the best things that you can freaking do. Sometimes we're just freaking rapping. We want to say just random shit on a record, but that isn't enough for freaking people. They need something that they can feel in their soul and connect to you with. There are people who go through some of the same things. They've lost other freaking people as well, or go through relationship, you know what I'm saying, problems, and just being able to relate to those freaking things on via y'all records is a dope thing or whatnot. I feel like it helps people get through some of the times or whatnot. All right, let's see what we got freaking next, as we're still trying to see. You said I sent a beat. Let me know if you freaking see it or whatnot. DJ Young, hold on. Let's see. Did you send it right now or what? Let me see. And make sure when I do send stuff, put as much information in the subject line, so we know that it's you, because y'all will be sending with different email. We be telling y'all. We be telling y'all. Let me make sure nobody's in the spam as well. Everybody know about a na. He said he did say beat sub. Let's see. Do I see anything that says beat sub? Not as of right freaking now. Yeah, not as of right now. And like and what type of email are you trying to send with as well? Like, if y'all end up trying to send with school emails for whatever reason, I feel like it blocks y'all from doing so. So if y'all do try to send to the show, send via Gmail or something like that. Alternatively, you can use my website. Hit the link in my bio. Head to the music submission tab, and then fill out the form if it's a link, and then we can get it from there. Is it an MP3 or something like that, though? He said I sent it again. Let's see. And again, just for the people.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Got it. All right, let's put this in. It is a skip that puts us one step closer to...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, funny enough, there was somebody on the kick side who said they were watching Smile 2 and that we should tap in and stuff like that. And I was like, listen, and the beat that he sent is called Smile. The universe gets its way. I like the beat. Matter of fact, I wanna say that we could freaking rap whenever we could. Oh shit, man! That made me. Can I get in there? Or am I supposed to rap over freaking it? It made me wanna freaking smile because I like the sample. A lot of places in the alley that half of you can't go. Matter of fact, I'm freaking way hotter than a candle. Or freaking there's a lot of things I think I know you need like shampoo. Man, you a damn fool when I rap on the beats. That's what they freaking say. Hopefully I'm rapping discreet. And like if I am taking a test, I will not just cheat. I will figure out if like he's high or can he go up. People are wondering like where the hell can I go, cause freaking there's lots of places where you would think like if you was watching Star Wars and Yoda came through, would he be able to go and drink a soda? But with you not touching it, that is fact when I'm loving it, rapping for all the public. That is fact when I'm telling y'all freaking y'all don't know what the hell to do when you fucking with this beat and you making sure that me and you stuck in this shit. Looking at people who know that they can get up on and cook the raps and I feel like you gotta rap a little bit faster in this one though. But I usually take the slow one. Bass bumping, I agree with this. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. So just to give the overall thought. Sound, it feels like a record, like, you know, Kanye freaking influence, but you know what I'm saying, with like a southern, you know, flair or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it would be like, you know, Kanye and Ludacris doing a record together and shit like that. That's essentially what I'm able to freaking see. I feel like, you know, chorus wise, like something should definitely be said in between, you know, the where the smiles, you know what I'm saying, are gonna go and shit like that. So you go, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta figure out what that would be, and you know, sort of spread things out there. And then once the verses, you know, get cooking, sort of like figure out where you're gonna go there, right? And you know, I do feel maybe give or take a potential like 2 artist freaking structure, you know what I'm saying, 2 to freaking 3. Slow and fast approach depending on, you know what I'm saying, what is freaking done. If one goes slow, the other one has to go freaking fast. It's the only way. It's the only way. But we do have other artists, you know what I'm saying, who I've sent to the show who also, you know what I'm saying, sound, you know what I'm saying, dope in the vibes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Malik and freaking stuff like that, man. You gotta be patient in the freaking line and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you've been waiting or whatnot. You know, but we are getting closer to being able to do a giveaway on the show where someone like you can actually win a free skip on the show, amongst many other freaking things, and stuff like that. Like maybe one more skip essentially, and we'd pretty much freaking be there. So either be patient or skip the line, help us get to that. You know what I mean? You may actually win more skips as well, so you can freaking get in. Overall, beat is freaking dope though. What do you guys freaking think about that? If anyone is also interested, I don't know if he's trying to get it off to anyone else as well. I'll tell you some snippets, you know, send your email. That's what's up. Blue, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Uncrowned in the building as well, which freaking good, which popping. And you know what I'm saying? And y'all just greeting. That's what's up. Hold on. And where can I check your beats, Jinx? Yeah, listen. Network, man. You either networking or you're not working. And Malik, you don't have to keep resending your song and stuff. Just an FYI, you know what I mean? Like you're in the free line right along with everybody else and stuff like that. When your song comes up, we will play it. We are in 1 minute mode, and we have approximately 1 hour remaining of the show. So we will try our best to get most of y'all in out as preferably preferred. What do you say? Finally, if you can sit mine. That's what's up. And hold on. What the freak is this? Start playing Windows 10. No. October 2095. I said. I don't know what it's talking about. I feel like my things would stop freaking working. Alright. This is Young Facto with Choose Christ. We're in 1 minute mode. So if y'all listening,
I watch y'all move now, cause any day can be my last breath. Let these streets alone, they never made sense. Put my trust in the one who gives life. Who you gon' serve today? I pray you choose Christ. Lost in the world, I was searching for purpose. I was deep on the block, shaking dope in the pot, dodging cases just to barely make it. Losing patience, I was going crazy. On me dying like every day. Like, Lord, there gotta be a better way. Lord, I know you be the better way. He said, son, you gotta follow me. I'm the truth, the way to life. I can give you rest when you sleep at night. No more murder, no more drugs. I can show you what truly love. I can show you how to be a husband. I can teach you how to love your kids. I could give you what you never had. Just let it go, take my hand. I got your path, you don't need a map, but I need your...
Alright, listen, you know, that 1 minute freaking mark or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I leave it to freaking y'all, whether or not we should keep going with the freaking record, or if we should stop it where it's freaking at and kind of review it from freaking there. And, you know, just leave you with the mystery or whatnot. But if we're fucking with the record, you know what I mean? We want people to freaking know that. Also, sort of like, don't put who we're playing unless you guys want that revealed by the continuation of the song or whatnot. So far, I'm not liking the freaking record though. So
and I need your life. You might lose some friends, you might lose some fans, but one day they gon' need me too. Never know I might speak to you. Trust in me and I'll see them through. Stand in the gap like Ezekiel. I watch how I move now, cause any day can be my last breath. Let these streets alone, they never made sense. Put my trust in the one who gives life. Who you gon' serve today? I pray you choose Christ.
Hey, no. A lot of time when the people figure find places that you know you can't go. And I know figuring there's a lot of people who figure eat food, but not a figure potato. Let me stop because I know I wish there was more songs. I mean, still. Again, melodics were freaking decent. I didn't have a problem with the overall mix. We could hear some clarity within the vocals, and you had some variation in your, you know, tones and melodies and stuff like that. That's the thing that I pretty much look for. If ever you guys are just in a repetitive kind of, you know, area, it gets boring, and it doesn't really show us, you know, much of what you can do. But this one, you know, I thought was a decent overall freaking vibe, and it has an acoustic guitar, something that you can basically do, you know, a live version of with yourself or somebody else playing the guitar, and, you know, just show your artistry and shit like that. People will always love those. Positive message from freaking Eco. Agreed.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Texas. Here we go again. Dawg.
I've had a different type of swag ever since I was a lad. With a ass that was fast in the mirror, I say, get it, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Or should I say girls? My personality make it plural. Drown the good vibes, make them gurgle. Stay in my box, cut circles. Hike my pants, get on my toes like Urkel. Fetch me a snorkel off in the water with my turtles. Favorite color purple, cause it's here for royal. I jump out the porch in my holy soil. He thief on home when my cat made a foil. When that cat made a foil. When I cat made a foil. I've had a different type of swag ever since I was.
Oh my god.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit.
Listen, this is what happens if you just like when you let your drunk friend get on stage at the karaoke bar or whatever kind of like performance situation, but you know they're drunk as hell and so they get on anyways and then they're just going all over the place. That's what it felt like or whatnot. I do dig that it felt like you were having fun, right? There's that aspect or whatnot, but like fun and dope are two different things, man, right? We got to be able to hear you and actually want to rap everything that you're saying, you know what I'm saying, back. Now, if this was a moment in a movie like Superbad 2 or something like that, and then again, they just go to a party and then random people are doing a few songs on stage, and so you got to have this sort of like the what the hell is this kind of, you know, performance kind of song, you know, that does have a little bit of, you know, that freaking area or whatnot. And it really depends on what you're doing, right? Because I've heard you on, you know, big band type of records. And when I say big band, I'm not saying like bigger bands, beats and instrumentals. I'm saying like records where it feels like 1920s, 60s, you know what I'm saying, record, and then or something kind of similar in her singing, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. And I've said like that's the lane I always love to try to freaking hear her in or whatnot. Every time she gets in this right here where it's more trap centric, I just feel like you're trying too hard to force yourself in this lane. And I don't think your voice, you know, matches up, you know, in the right way or whatnot. And, you know, like, look, if you could get the bars on point, if you could truly get the bars on point, not make it feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, freestyle, and if it's written, you know, I do think that you need to work with a writer. Nothing wrong with freaking that or whatnot. In fact, like what I would normally, I'm not comfortable with like writing for freaking artists and shit like that. What I would rather freaking do is have the artist see what they feel, right? You know what I'm saying? And sort of like write something on you know, paper, and I would like reword it or sort of help them put it down in the proper way so that, you know, it's felt a little bit more. Because sometimes, you know, you take certain approaches and you just don't know what it's gonna feel like to other people, right? But eventually you guys will develop those skills. You'll literally know how to get in the pocket and, you know, sort of switch it up at the right times. You'll know when people are gonna really like a certain bar, and so like, you know, you wanted to stand out, and you know what I mean, outside of freaking that, a little bit of freaking more inside of that. And let me see, that's how you gotta be sometime, man. Yeah, man. Listen, you know, I appreciate the attempts as always, man. Let me go ahead and continue on. What do you say? Mixtape song beat by Newt James. Are we in beats section? Let me see. Written by, no, see, how does that even make sense? No, wait, what? Hold on. When you say mixtape, let me see what you mean by this. feel like it's a. I don't feel like it's a beat for some reason. You called it mixtape song.
My name is David Roswell, representing hip hop to the fullest. Mic check. You might get wrecked and upset. Listen up.
That don't take so long now. I would have rapped already right when the beat started.
You ain't said one truthful line. Stank rapper sweating and smelling like pig swine. You flexing, sucker. If I lose, another will stand up. Ripple effect taking its course. Just stating the obvious. Slow. Get it in your hard head. If you ain't looking in my privacy, so how you know what I'm doing?
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You
Alright, listen.
could have it. You could have it.
This thing is too damn long. Mix and the length of time it took you to freaking come in, right? Again, for me, I would have started right when the drums and stuff, start. That's when I would have, started freaking coming in and whatnot, right? So I feel like people are already getting bored before that. Like, I don't know how long it took before, but mix and then the performance as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I know what you trying to freaking do. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the culture, appreciate freaking hip hop and stuff like that, but while there's a certain exception with certain styles of rap, right? Like, there are sometimes artists that'll have more of a poetry fest, kind of style where they're not necessarily writing the beat in the right way or rhyming in all the right spots and stuff like that. And it's more about the lyricism that they're trying to, give off than, the actual, let me place these specific words here on the beat. And I always feel like, to a certain extent, like, it's a mistake if you don't try to ride the beat, because riding the beat is also a part of the skill. You know what I'm saying? Making sure that you say dope things, right? You know what I'm saying? So that you're not just ABC and then pretty simple, but then also having clever lines, you know what I'm saying, here and there on the record that make people, start to think, oh, like, they in my top 10, you know what I'm saying, a little bit or whatnot. Like, don't just simply make something that just feels like it would be there, you know what I'm saying, not really cherished to the fullest or whatnot. You gotta send it to my email so that you can get paid, but also there's a free line or also a paid line, whatever, man. Let's just hit this freaking next one up. We got a BandLab submission next, and this is legit a BandLab session. Interesting.
Hey, bitch. Hey. Drop every time I see a op. You think Andy coming? We put him 6 feet under, cause he's scared of heights. Big bullet stick to his teeth like some Mike and Ike. Thinking shit sweet, nigga, you gon' die candy hunting. I get so trigger happy with Gen 5. I don't believe you.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Clearly the mix wasn't freaking done yet or whatnot. So there's freaking that. But also, like, you just sounded like you were bored on the song, man. It's that simple. It is that simple. And you guys can't get mad at people if they say they get bored when you sound bored on the record as well. We only can feed off the energy that you allow us to via what you put off. So if he got in there, same words, but with a more aggressive, you know, and like he was making a full-on diss record, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, we gonna fuck with that 100% or whatnot. We gonna see his end. We gonna be like, hey, get the baby on that with you or some shit like that. But right now, I don't feel like you had confidence in at least your performance. And so for me, I definitely want you to, you know, redo that. You guys can give your thoughts overall. We hit that Dorky, you know, play that on there. This one is Jinx to the Neck. You got one freaking minute. Yeah, and I want to get in it. He said I sent some skills, yeah.
If I'ma do it, I'ma do it to the neck. We shooting at the face, we ain't naming that your chase. J gang and Jack the bitch, and niggas better tuck your chains. I see you niggas hiding, but ain't making any pikey niggas lying. Yeah, I'm the type to do it to the neck. We shooting at them face, we ain't naming that your chase. J gang and Jack the bitch, and niggas better tuck your chains. I see you niggas hiding, but ain't making any pikey niggas lying.
It's 4:13 a.m. in Baltimore.
Bitch, I'm out trapping, flipping bows and making plays. Bitch, you know that I'm that nigga, I ain't even got a sight. I busted on the face, hit her, I just like some ice on the game. Like I ain't never tripping off no hoe. You know me, I play my role, let these little bitches go. You crying about this hoe, but I done fucked on the law. Keep it playing, never folding, I'm just snacking on these hoes, that's on the J. And bitch, I ain't playing, I'm running up a bag.
Okay, 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all feel about freaking that right there? Oh shit, we had to keep going. Hold up.
These motherfucking days, how you call yourself a gangster, bitch, you caught up
We
on
had to
that
keep
face.
going.
The folks nigga talking, don't be put up in they blood, all them gangsters. I'm left at these niggas, bodies dropping, they can't hang. And every time I'm sliding, they gon' know what they think. Black whip is tinted up and catch you creep at the old lane. Fuck the cameras, we gon' shoot my niggas stupid, we won't think. If I'ma do it, I'ma do it to the neck. We shooting at them face, we ain't naming that your chase. J gang and Jack the bitch, and niggas better tuck your chains. I see you niggas hiding, but ain't making any pikey niggas lame. Yeah, I'm the type to do it to the neck. We shooting at them faces, we ain't naming that your chase. J gang and Jack the bitch, and niggas better tuck your chains. I see you niggas hiding, but ain't making any pikey niggas lame. I'm back on my bullshit, bitch. I done cheated on your ass and you still begging for dick. I hit it once and blocked the bitch and never sent her a text. You think I wanted you, little baby, I just wanted the neck. I'm to the neck. A lot of gang shit, nigga. It's them Jack boys coming through your city, boy.
When I'm freaking packing it, when it's vacuuming, freaking, I don't know what the hell to do with the javelin you do, or the freaking shit you go with the tube with the poo poo, with the tube with the new boo, with the javelin. Oh, come on, man.
I can change. I forgot I can change the voice. I can change the voice of what you guys are hearing on the freaking TikTok side, which is crazy. I want to kind of do that randomly for the freaking next song. Hold on, let me see. Where are the effects and shit for freaking? Listen, for that last record, straight up West Coast freaking vibes or whatnot, right? I could imagine like maybe a Snoop Dogg potentially, you know, saying on something like that. Now, the energy that he had was more or less, you know, very similar to the last artist, right? So some of you guys may be asking, why did not hit the Dorky don't play that for freaking that? I don't know, man. Something about how he was approaching that specific record just felt like it was better. Plus, he had a music video to it, which, by the way, from those on the TikToks, they didn't even know until, you know, I saw that keep going, you know what I'm saying, and then turn the freaking thing around or whatnot. So you were able to get a, you know, more or less professional freaking video out of it as well. And again, listen, there's still that part of me that does want, you know, the energy to be ramped up a little bit, but in terms of a West Coast record, you know, it feels like some shit you definitely can play, you know what I'm saying? Play at the function. At the hood function, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Hold long, you know what I'm saying? In the 1 minute freaking line. Yeah, we in that 1 minute line, but if people give you that go ahead, if they say, hey, man, I can't fuck with it and shit like that. Because, look, people tired, all right? They tired, you know? They want to go sleep themselves as well. They love y'all, you know what I mean? But unless a record is somehow keeping them awake, right? Which is a good thing. You know, there's that thing. By the way, again, I want to remind y'all, skips, if you guys do send one, will also keep your record, you know, played in full as well. No questions asked. We don't need the sort of like keep going hashtag from freaking anyone. Other than that, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. Let me make sure that we Can go back in. What time is it? 1 minute and no, not 1 minute. It is 1:24 a.m. There was something else that I wanted to say. So it feels like I'm home with that one and stuff like that. Did you used to live out on the West Coast? Where did you move to, man? Where'd you move to? Like you can hear like Sugar Free, cocaine, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole East Siders and shit.
Yeah.
I'm in Montana now.
Bro, love you still, motherfucker. So do you want me to tell you I don't need you? Do you want me to show you I can make you believe it's true?
See anything
So many
crazy out
things
there?
we did to each other, it's getting easy to let you know I love you, but maybe I don't need you. Baby, I've been heartbroken, but I didn't mean to. Broke a few hearts, I promise I didn't mean to. Probably crashed a couple houses before I'm a kid, but I didn't mean to. You right, I don't need you. Damn right, bitch, you know I needed you. Like the IV in the hospital after surgery. You already know what's up with me. I'm clean, dish detergent. Don't fuck around, don't stir this. Thank you for giving me my blessing. And you gave me blessings on top.
Okay, this one, yeah. I feel like mix is kind of horrible, you know what I'm saying, on this one. And it sounds like you're freestyling, man. Again, I know. Listen, some of you guys in the chat right now, y'all freestyle and shit like that. And what do I always say? As long as we can't hear it, it's good, right? But how can we tell? You know what I'm saying? Let's maybe have that conversation. How can we tell when you guys may be freestyling? You know, there won't be like a structure to what you're saying. You may do this whole thing and you won't have a chorus at all. You'll just kind of be singing through the whole thing and, you know, kind of just singing however you feel, right? And, you know, melodically you're going around the spectrum, which is fine. But it doesn't sound like there's a quality to the, you know, vocals that you know, we're hearing and stuff like that. So, you know, whatever you are able to do to give us something a little bit better. And in certain cases, you guys don't need auto-tune. I'm going to keep reminding y'all about that. Some of y'all do not need auto-tune, or at the very least need to lessen the amount tremendously, because it becomes sometimes a little bit of a distraction for us to, you know what I'm saying? Not really whatever. Hold on. I may have to restart the live, but I don't want to. What was this? And why is that? What? How the fuck did I invite my freaking self? That's weird. Oh, I wonder what that would freaking do. That's a good way to test out. You know what? I kind of want to test that out real quick. I just thought about that. Let me see. Let me test. Let me see what happens. I gotta see if I can hear the other end. It's probably gonna sound weird because you're gonna hear two voices at the same time. But give me a second. Give me a second. Tap in. Excuse me. How can I do this now? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Hello? Hold on now. Hello. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna quit this. That way we can get back to the normal live, I think. What the freak did I do? How do I get back? Why did I do? You know what? I might have to restart. Oh, you know what? I'm clicking the wrong thing. My dumbass. Hold on. How is it even letting me move? This is so weird. I'm gonna restart the live for you guys on the TikTok side because honestly, I never had done that before. I was just trying to test something out. We'll be right back. Damn it, man! What the hell was that? It made it look a little bit smaller, view-wise, which wasn't a good thing. right. What are you guys saying over there on the YouTube side? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I don't even know what to do when I'm going up on that whole shit, and I don't even know what to do. But you know what, man? You know how Kogan was cool when he freaking don't even know what the hell happened. Like, the whole stream and it frozen. Alright, what is up? We're gonna jump back in once again. See where we can go. Oh snap! I have to charge this phone. Let me not do that again, my friend. I don't like how it shrinks the whole view, because what the hell was freaking that? But good thing is with the headphone I was able to hear the other side. However, I don't think you would be able to hear me if I were to bring anybody on via the sort of like TikTok side and stuff like that. So that lies
free housing.
There lies the problem.
You get a taste of freedom here, of actual independence.
Where I'd have to like type in the chat,
free training,
the education,
talk to the people, and then all right, back to 1 minute mode. Yo, it's back to 1 minute more. It's back to 1 minute more.
Yamki, is that you?
Hair done, nail done, yeah, she look good. Yeah. When she walk in the club, everybody start to love. Yeah. Got her best friend on the side showing off her goods. Yeah. Her song came on, you could really see her go. Cause she made that ass shook. I like it when you're nasty. I like it when you're nasty.
I don't know, bro.
Shake the ass cheeks. We don't need to get to the backseat.
I like it when you're nasty. Bad bitch, look back at me, shaking on her ass cheeks. Didn't make it to the backseat. Thong came down, threw it back.
And that's the 1 minute.
Again, we're in 1 minute mode. So you must impress by that freaking time in order for us to keep it going, and or you know, like whatever. This one I felt like, look, it has the potential to be, you know what I'm saying, a decent kind of, you know, party record. You know, nothing wrong there. I feel like you would probably give a better performance live than what I was hearing on the record or whatnot.
Get me. Had to hit it in the back street. Fat cheeks is the fat freak. Braids came down to her ass cheeks. My little pony like to ride me. She's on IG. Sold a black lab, now she owe me.
I mean, when it comes to melodic records, you guys know what I've been saying throughout the show, right? I do usually want you guys to go in there and have more melodies, right? Like if you only go you know what I mean? If you stay in the same lane, we feel like we already know what you're gonna say, and it's too simple, right? And what I always liked about certain artists, like even a Jada Kiss, is like he knows how to still make a record that even if you're not someone who goes to the freaking club, or if you're not rocking with records for late, you'll still fuck with it, man. You'll still fuck with the record because he's still rapping. He always raps in everything that he freaking does, and doesn't know how to dumb himself freaking down. And I feel like to a certain extent, it depends on what type of song Ludacris is doing. Sometimes he'll make it a little bit more simple, but still, you know, decent. But I like it when he, you know, takes those like, you know, more complicated, you know what I'm saying, ways and shit like that. Anybody who does the most simple lines and places that you can go in, again, it's okay, but nobody, I mean, here's how you look at it. Nobody is and has ever said like Flo Rida and Pitbull have been, you know, like in their top, right? In terms of like, you know, best rappers of all time and shit like that. You don't even think about them when it comes to, you know, those type of records, because they, even though they rap, but they they decided to do more like, you know what, I want to be that party artist. I want to be the artist that if people are throwing a party and they're like celebrities and shit like that, that they kind of pick us. They throw, you know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If that's your goal, then you have to make the best possible songs in those freaking genres and, you know, kind of be a part of those records. If you really want the true test, you know, try to get it played in the club, see how the people, you know what I'm saying, react to it. But you gotta have, you know, the right mixes on certain songs. You don't want people to, if you ever see people listening to your song and they make like a weird face when you do certain parts or something like that, you know, you know to go back in, figure out what else you can possibly freaking do to you know, make it freaking better. For me, it was the like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah. And again, I like a good ad lib, but I do feel like that certain sections could have been freaking better or whatnot. Let me see. What is this right here? What is freaking this right here? This is not a submission, so let me get past freaking that. Let's see. All right, man. Mr. Ethan, we shall plop you in the cusp. Whatnot. What up to everybody freaking on the TikTok side? Hold on, I forgot to load this up. If you're new to the show, you got to send to my email to get your stuff freaking played. There is a line. We are jumping through that line right now, and we usually play the full song on, you know, most of the standard regular hours, like when we first started, and you know, a few hours freaking out there, whatnot. When it's getting close to the end of the stream, we try to get more of you guys played, you know what I'm saying, in a quicker amount of possible freaking time. So we bring it down to a minute per song in the free line to see what's up.
You was leading me on, you got my mind gone. When you was hitting my phone, but you had me in my zone. And I told you I feel, and I was keeping it real. But you was trying to play me, but I was trying to make you my baby. But you said we should stay friends.
Yeah, these
but
have
you
different
said we
melodies
should
in there.
stay friends. But you said we should stay friends. But you said we should stay friends. But now that I'm up in my bed, you wanna be more than friends. But I think we should stay friends. But I think we should stay friends. I don't wanna fall in the trap again. You got me slipping again. You got me tripping again.
Okay, honestly, I think there's potential. Always imagine, you know, and again, no offense, but always imagine a better artist singing or rapping whatever song that we are freaking hearing. Again, same words, same melodies, different artists, right? And imagine, okay, so if you could hear it with a better sort of, you know, energy, same melodies and freaking all that, then this artist has, you know, a potential chance to sort of get in there and, you know, re-perform it, get the feeling right and stuff like that. But so far, like, I think there's potential, you know what I'm saying, in it or whatnot. I do like the melodies that you were, you know what I'm saying, doing within there. But I think that the performance sounded a little fresh, or you know, like there wasn't enough confidence or something like that within there and shit like that. You know what I mean? Get in there and, you know, do that thing, man. Do that. Yeah, but keep doing your freaking thing. See what you can do about a little bit freaking more freaking in there. And then again, if you heard me, I added some harmonizations in there and stuff like that. Think about doing that stuff yourself. I didn't get into the record with layers. Just as a quick reminder to most, if not all, artists, when and if you guys are adding any layers to a vocal, always make sure to do an equal amount. If you do basically you'll do one, you'll keep it right in the middle, You'll do another one, you'll put that on the left side, and you'll do another one and you'll put that on the right side. All the same tone. Do not copy and paste the same vocal and just, you know what I'm saying? Like actually perform each time and then sort of like put those and then pan the other two to the right and left 100%. If you want to add any more layers and stuff like that and any different, you know, tones or whatever, again, kind of pick and choose whether it's 50% to the right, 50% to the left, and then, you know what I'm saying, in the middle and stuff like that. And also make sure to cut down any extra vocals that you add to a record. If you're adding like doubles or, you know, ad libs, ins and outs, most artists' mistake will be sort of keeping everything the same exact volume, and, you know, kind of getting just this full blast experience of, you know, craziness and shit like that. Let's see what we got next. G-Fam with City Pack, Chris Millie, song We Don't Play.
Hey Noble,
1 minute.
I said hold up, we don't play. No, I'm dedicated, trying to make a play. Looking for a better life, trying to find my way.
You have
I'm
to send
addicted
all
to this
records
life,
to my
I can
email.
never change. I said hold up, we don't play. No, I'm dedicated, trying to make a play. Looking for a better life, trying to find my way. I'm addicted to this life, I can never change.
I'm addicted to this life, I couldn't ever change. And they saying that they playing, but this ain't a game. Big body AMG swerving in my lane. I had family stab me in the back, I ain't been the same. You ain't know the pain that I felt. Had to do it by myself, and I did it on my own. I ain't never need no help. Never just needed a hand out. I was finessing and drinking and getting these bands out. I was in way too deep, I knew that I couldn't ever back out. They thought I was gone, they tried to kill me out, but now I'm back now. I had the odds against me, I still couldn't back down. They say they love you, but I'm seeing how they act now. Talking the game, hit you around, now it's man down.
I said hold up, we don't play. No, I'm dedicated, trying to make a play. Looking for a better life, trying to find my way.
I'ma keep this one going.
I'm addicted to this life, I can never change.
He killed that.
I said hold up, we don't play. No, I'm dedicated, trying to make a play. Looking for a better life, trying to find my way. I'm addicted to this life, I can never change.
I can never change, I can never switch. Just some people that have folded and they were under pressure. I'm just really trying to live my life. I'm thinking twice. I see some shit that I don't like, so I can close my eyes. Cheap, we pay dividends. I'm just doing what I do, man, fuck the middleman. Yeah, hey, call me Peter Piper, I'm a piper while I'm on the zone. Talking like they know it's, they don't know it's made a couple bands. Yeah, tell me they don't really like my old way. TBT, way back, that's a throwaway. I can't trust up on no snake. Why they faking what they talking? That's the shit I really hate. You tell me once again.
I said hold up, we don't play. No, I'm dedicated,
that first half
trying to make
was
a play. Looking for a
I'm gonna stop and freaking there and shit like that. Listen, now. Hey! That first half, man. First half, you know what I'm saying? Killed that shit. That's what made me want to freaking keep going and shit. I was like, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the switch ups, man. That is what's always important. And the first thing I was like almost about to critique was, you know, obviously the auto-tune and stuff like that. I'm always like, look, if you're not actually freaking singing, you don't really need it per se. You know, use it right if you're gonna use it freaking as well. You know what I mean? It sounded like it was gonna be a little bit of a distraction, and just like, you know, the flow, the speed, how you got in there, you know, just kept changing in all the right ways, which is why I say don't be repetitive. Like, switch it up to figure out what all the different ways that you can, you know, hit things up. Those are going to be the things that people fuck with the most. Like, literally, that's what got us through here right now. Next.
Whoa. It's blue like the calling out, forget my name.
We have a line.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Poof. We gonna rock.
The last song was We Don't Play by G-Fam and City Boy Pack and Chris Millie.
To the moon, I'm off a tab in the back of the club. It's bitches galore. We ain't going home, you know. Yeah, we on. She want me to put her on. She say she feels my energy with that bitch and gig. Gotta take it off a thong. I kill my set on some other shit, pussy. I'ma kill you next, ain't no brother shit, huh? Step in the menu, it's me and my stick. They was patting niggas. I had to walk and stiff. I'm moving good faith, all that shit that you mumble.
big freaking salute. You got in there, did you think? That was Blue. That was Blue with Poof. And overall, a universal-esque freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm always hearing many different type of records, and you trying out different beats, which is a good thing because you have a decent energy, and I always want to see like what each record is gonna do. Now this one does make it feel like you're almost a little bit more a part of this freaking lane, yet also I appreciate that you got on here and like rapped, because we mostly would hear sort of like more emo kind of melodic artists on this. And in those records, like the beats always doing too much, and we really can't hear or appreciate their vocals in the same way. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Would you say this joint freaking hard, from Alias, like wish up, you said damn, and you weren't asking about freaking that one and stuff like that. Hold on, we gonna continue in. It's 1:46. We gotta hurry up. Hold on, let me see. All right, Kylo freaking Tech, you sent first 48. Young Leah, hold on. Go.
I'm back in the city, man. From the mill to the I'm tapped in with hood rich, nigga.
Everybody just sing on their record.
What? If a nigga said he needs some smoke, I can make a call on how to plug right on the road. Hello? You said you need the balls. Tap in with OG, I got it for the low. Big gin with a brr, tap it like a pro. Tryna take the trash out, get put on the floor. And me and bro bagging foreigns to exotic hoes. 35 with a fucking black, get me in that mode. A lot of dog shit, I had to put my gloves on. Bend on a nigga blocking, now his life gone. A first 48 got buzzed down with 2 phones. A titty on that top, I have him saying ching chong.
When the trap banking gone, get my second phone. Hit my main client up like with the fiends on. New OG calling, heard it through the ringtone. I ain't really had nobody I could lean on. Yeah, shit was off-white, thought it be long. Yeah, hit him back and forth, thought it ping pong.
Alright. Oh my gosh, man. That was alright. Yeah. 2 minutes. 1 minute. We just freaking got to. Full record would have been about freaking 2 minutes. Felt like something that might have been a decent street-esque sort of freaking record or whatnot. What happened to the freaking? Why are you doing this? My live was trying to freaking pause for a freaking second because my phone wanted to restart. I do feel like, my bad, y'all. Yeah, it was alright, you know what I mean? I feel like at a certain freaking point, man, when we've heard almost too many, type records, we almost feel like we know what we're getting, because a lot of artists are kind of trying to make the same record. You hear a record you like and you go, oh, I get to make one. You know what I mean? And then you kind of get in there and do the same thing. Same technique, same flow, same overall freaking approach. And then again, people don't end up getting something freaking new. Now, for those that basically your goal is to you still want to be a part of those soundtracks, right? There are people who will be looking specifically for, a certain type of record. And if they're in that sort of mode, and they go to again, a good example is that Pandora kind of situation. If they go to another similar song, there's a chance you'll pop up freaking as well within that. But I'm always sort of in this in and out of but we still have to try our best to be as original as possible. Otherwise, we don't go too far or whatnot, right? If people can't immediately tell the artist that you are almost as soon as you come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Beat selection too. We got Dolo, Young AD.
I ride off the porch, I was a youngin', I was wildin'. Ain't nobody come around, I had to make it happen. Now I'm running on this green, running just like Madden. I don't wanna slow down, gotta make it happen. Make it bless every day that I wait. Every time that I sit at my table, got that plate. Got a book.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lots of steak, lots of cake for them days that
I saw the niggas say it was too big or something.
I got pain. I be putting in that pain 'cause I got pain. I be putting in that pain 'cause I got pain. I be putting in that pain 'cause I got a whole daughter to feed, and she look just like me. I'll be damned if I bleed anywhere she could see. I'll be the man of the yard, I'll be the man of the house. I ain't never going out.
All right. 1 minute. I do feel like more melodies, not high, lower and higher, right? You know what I'm saying? Able to freaking go in, and then like again, same thing with the harmonization and stuff like that. Mix still needs to be overall, you know, better. And again, I don't know what's up with the it's either the quality or also kind of something that's going on with your voice and stuff like that. Again, only you know. If you recorded it while you were sick or something like that, that does tend to, you know what I'm saying, happen from time to time. But again, it's okay. If I can give you guys a little bit of I'll say motivation, right? Often what I'm looking for from every artist who sends to the show is something that, you know, is so dope within any of y'all genres that I would play even if you guys weren't in the building, right? So the things that kind of need a lot of work and stuff like that, right? You know, you can send those to get that kind of feedback to sort of like know how much work needs to be freaking done in certain freaking things. But, you know, the ones that I add to the playlist are the ones that, again, if you weren't in the building, I'd still play for the people to show them an example of how dope certain records, you know what I'm saying, can be in, you know, certain genres or, you know, certain freaking things like that. For example, you know what I'm saying? When I want to, you know, hit up and remind artists, you know, how dope shit can be with bars, I always do Real Cosby's cartoon record, right? Freaking here.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency.
Do this time. Real Cosby on that. Let me say.
Find out who is and who's we.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Big body AMGs.
Freaking stop that. Give me a freaking Secundo Telemundo. Dolo and Young AD was the last one.
Man, ain't y'all tired of being called everything but what you is and who you is? Man, we better find out who is and whose we is.
I guess it was just Dolo by Young AD.
Real life. It ain't never too late to find out.
I wish I could play the locks on the show. Trust me.
The Lord is calling. So many.
We play indie artists only.
Running and dodging. I'm trying to catch them, God, but they chasing the dollar. Satan, I'm tired of some words screaming and hollering. Give your life to Christ. You might not live to see tomorrow. We went from colors to black. Niggas deaths on crack. Dark brown, tan people, man, they trying to take us back. Yeah, back up in their house. Back to the field. Back to the place they got our ancestors killed. Rap it, what it do, bruh, it is what it is. They using all kind of drug lace mixed with thin. A man said can preach, I don't know what to feel. Rap it,
1 minute.
I like the information that we are being given, because it's facts and shit. There's who does he remind me of, man? Like the voice is like familiar. I can't put my finger on it. I think there's potential in this freaking note, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mix sounded fairly freaking decent, and I think the originality yet familiarity of your voice, kind of freaking pulls people freaking in. Then there's the, piano driven freaking beat or whatnot. Anytime you guys have these songs, I always simply remind y'all to make sure that y'all do records like this, but live and with just those one element, right? You know what I'm saying? The acoustic guitar or someone playing the piano, and then you kind of performing the song or whatnot. It'll be epic and dope or whatnot. Is it Bone Crusher that I'm freaking hearing?
Me standing 10'3", please don't run up on me. I got the sword of the Lord, cut you 6 feet.
I ain't never
I'm
scared.
looking for whoever.
It's like a more toned down Bone Crusher though.
Say they looking for me, I can't accept defeat. God, cover me with the blood of the lamb. Ain't no peace in the script.
Listen, there's someone that I'm hearing in there though that I feel like has made a song with like Ludacris or something like that. Skullduggery, there's that from No Limit. Skullduggery has a Skullduggery. That's the face of the thing. You know what I'm saying? So there's that as well. Maybe it's a mixture of the two.
We need preachers that teach.
Skullduggery, we missed you, bro. How you been? All right, man, let me see. Malik, you are next. Good luck, my friend. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is not a Christmas song at all. But we are looking for holiday records. It is the time. It's December 17th. We gotta have 10 days of Christmas at Dorky's.
I can't be your side man, I can't be your side nigga. I'ma still ride with you, know that I'ma fucking slide with you. I'ma die with you, you know you my ride or die. It still hurt me deep inside that we told each other goodbye. Damn, hate to see you cry. Oh God, I almost shed a tear. I don't want you outside with your fucking friends. I can't get you on my mind. Bad shit, you know the shot is.
Nope, see, the repetition is making me want to cut it and stuff like that. Hello. Oh, hey. My bad. Again, at some point, you guys are going to have to realize how alike you sound to many other artists. Hey, if you're fine with that, so be it, right? You can't hate someone for like not wanting to branch out and do a little bit freaking better or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, I actually kind of would have fucked with this one because he was going in the higher tones and stuff like that, but what did he do? Stayed in the same like 2 tones, didn't change it one bit, and that is what will sort of just like make a person feel like they're going crazy. Like you're saying that you may not at all be saying the same thing, but it will feel like it. You know what I'm saying? And look, for people who just want to put a record in the background, have a whole conversation with their homies and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like the records are good for that, man. You know what I mean? But like most people, the people who want to be like, you know, in the top, they don't make records just for that. They want to, you know, really get that title of, you know, best MC, best lyricist, you know what I'm saying? They want that crown. And not to just to be hot for a moment with, you know, a few hot, you know what I'm saying, you know, records or whatnot. Like the bars, the substance, you know, the creativity, what you can do, what, like at the end of the day, what I always, you know, also try to remember or remind you guys of is how many of you can do a documentary that would be released in theaters just off the sheer creation of one of your albums or something like that. You know what I'm saying? How many of you guys really think that you're good enough to have that kind of situation happen where people would actually, show up to see what your creation process was freaking like, maybe a tour that you freaking did and stuff like that? Because there are only certain artists, even within the game, that have that sort of pull and shit. You know what I mean? Like, we went to the theaters to see Jay-Z's Blackout, and it was him working on the Black album, and then a little bit of a performance, of some of the songs and guest appearances and stuff like that. And again, that was a dope, process. Likewise, watching like the Up in Smoke tour with like Dr. Dre and Exhibit and M and I can't remember if G Unit was there, at the freaking time, but pretty much everybody that was under that umbrella was there, and those things, can only happen when you put in the best of work. So when you guys are doing any melodic song, always think about how you can switch it up at least every 2 to 4 bars or whatnot. If you don't know how to count bars, let me freaking see. What was your freaking song, right? Okay.
All this fucking money, call me motion man.
Okay.
I'm getting all this fucking money, call me motion man. Yeah, I'm fucking on this bitch, she got her own. I can't be your side man, I can't be your side nigga. I'ma still ride, you know that I'ma fucking slide with you. I'ma die with you, you know you my rider. This is her, keep it tied that we told each other goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, right? So if you count like that, like 8 bars is usually a chorus. The verses are usually 16 bars. Intros, give or take, could be freaking 8 too. It depends on what you want to do. 4 to 8. You just got to know how to freaking structure freaking things or whatnot. But learning how to count bars, will always, I think keep you guys on the right freaking task or whatnot. Anyways, let's get back into this thing. Let me see. What do you see? Then again, with this 1 minute timer, maybe, the verse is different, flow is, listen, I can fast forward to 1. Hold on. Let's see.
They call me Millie with 2Ks. Yeah, I'm blind to the bullshit. They call me Millie Ray.
That's 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Let's go to 1 minute and 44.
Geeked up, I got your bitch a missionary with her fucking feet up to the fucking ceiling. She said, here.
You see what I'm saying or whatnot? Like, I know freaking artists and shit. Switching it up is always gonna be that thing that's gonna impress people more than not and shit like that. I would be, if I could sing for real, like, I'd be bored. Just you know what I'm saying? You don't think people are gonna get bored of that? Like, listen, I'm just saying, right? You know what I mean? We appreciate you can go up there, you know what I'm saying? At least that freaking high, but a little bit more oomph, and you got it. Let's see what we got freaking next, man. And I honestly should already be stopping the stream, but I'm gonna go for as long as I can.
I was just calling to check on you because I was thinking of you, and I wanted to make sure that you're doing okay. Let me know if you're not.
I'm okay. Baby girl, hey, where'd you go? Baby girl. Yeah, every 2 bars. Every 2 to 4. Every 2 to 4. You know what I'm saying? It's just all it is making sure that the way to look at it is like, every beat that you decide to get on should be a marriage with whatever you can freaking do, right? If you only hit it one way, people will find it catchy for a freaking bit, but after a while, their mindset is like, what else can they do? So if you take every 2 to 4 bars and switch up your flow, the melodies and stuff like that, literally you take as many approaches, that some artists are only going to take one approach, right? You could take all of them in one freaking go or whatnot. Obviously, different ones, different strokes for different folks, depending on what kind of song you're doing. But you'll know, trust me, you'll figure it out, and you'll know exactly sort of like where you should go. But think about, if you're a melodic artist, think about the other R&B artists, right? Like they, even if they're not in your lane, like a Tyrese would hear a good melodic song and then want to do a cover of it, which then puts you a little bit more on the map, because they'll be like, oh, I covered this so-and-so song or whatnot. Like they'll mention you and everything and shit like that. And so you want those kind of situations. If you only, again, Mariah Carey, I don't care who you name, Chris Brown, all of them would be bored just sort of singing 2 notes through an entire song. And so figuring out where else you can go helps out. All right, let me get back in. It says, I'm not okay.
Said I wanted to you on the other side of my life. Tell me if I'm just wasting time. Tell me that it all makes sense. Tell me it would be just fine.
Cause I'm so
tired asking everybody why. And I'm so tired of all this trying if it won't work out. Baby, can you take away this doubt?
Keep writing.
Or baby, can you come and help me out? No,
that's like the structure.
Cause I need your love and your show.
Okay, that's 1 minute, but like, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of fun. I like that harmonization I was starting to freaking hear.
Can you do this, kid? Baby, admit it, that you don't think about my love in this city. The way you treated me, it feel like it's unfitting.
Okay, now you hear some things in this record, right? You hear the artist, being melodic. They are, even if they're using auto-tune or something freaking like that, even if you would hear it, they're still actually singing, right? And then getting in there using the harmonization, which is when you're, singing in different tones and stuff like that, man. Like it makes it feel more full, and like you really felt the record that you're on. If he only just kept one vocal, I think, it'd be all right. Not bad though. Like the energy is freaking on point, and I feel like this is a song that actually would continue to elevate over freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But because again we're short on time, I'm not gonna keep that one freaking going. But you know what I'm saying? Once again, shout out to I Am Lil Lou with I'm Not Okay, man. You know what I'm saying? Let us know when you're gonna drop that on all platforms and stuff like that, and please resend that to our show earlier in our episode, so that way we can get you played in a freaking timely manner and stuff like that. As for the freaking question of any advice for writing, man, listen, just write, keep writing. And with I'd say like every artist is freaking different, right? Like I like writing to a beat as opposed to just writing and then trying to find a beat that goes freaking to it. Is because you can create the marriage with the beat that you're on. Literally, you can cater your entire verse to and many sections to specific, flows or something like that. If a beat reminds you of a certain artist, theme, song, movie, you know what I'm saying? Like you have time to sort of think about adding lines that bring those references into the freaking song and stuff like that. But basically listen to the beat that you're, trying to freaking get on. And again, try to always imagine people listening to you rapping or singing whatever song that you're doing, right? And everybody from whoever you had a crush on in high school to freaking your favorite artist, to a label randomly coming across your stuff, you literally have to like continue to listen to your stuff in so many ways, just to kind of get into other people's mindsets or whatnot. And again, if you get good enough, you'll just know the parts that aren't, as good, the parts that you should maybe rewrite, re-record, and stuff like that. Not bad though, not bad. Let me see what we got freaking next. Come on. J Binvo, let me see, Battlefield. What? How did that freaking, man, what kind of shit, what kind of sorcery is this, man? Waves never Never download that, fam. It usually takes 15 seconds before Alright, good luck.
Lily, I just been on that battlefield.
What up, Tick Crime?
PTSD in my system, I don't know what is real. Anxiety, I'm still fighting it, nigga, do you know how I feel?
I feel like
Once
we go
upon that
from
time I wasn't ill, but nowadays it be so hard to peep the fucking real. Bitches come and go, niggas gon' switch on the low. Give a fuck about the hit, I'ma count my dough. And P said he can't go back and I understand. But damn, I wish I could go back and damn, I wish I could go back and part my ways. Is it really worth it? Living in the moment, felt my path was chosen.
It's high, you know what I'm saying? Do I want to hit the dorky don't play that? I give you a pass and I'll just like talk about your record right now and stuff like that. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? Vocals are at least, you know, up front so that, you know, the low energy that you're using isn't not necessarily like, you know, a deal breaker and stuff like that. If there was much more going on with the beat, it would kind of freaking be because you'd get lost a little bit freaking in there.
Nowadays it be so hard to peep the fucking real. Lily, I just been on that battlefield. PTSD in my system, I don't know.
It's a different genre. It's a completely different freaking genre though, man. And so it's almost not fair to judge it outside. Like, I know what you're freaking trying to freaking do. Again, it's okay. Would I add it to the playlist? You know what I'm saying? Not just freaking yet or whatnot. Who knows if you would have added harmonization and stuff like that? Freaking no. There is a little bit of a vibe there, so that is at least the saving grace. You know what I'm saying? For me, would you say? Can I send the beat from BandLab? Yes, you can. And you said too much auto tune, it would sound better, more natural, and so like that. And do I send links or files? Links or files? If that answers your question. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine on the show. So, and then Audrey B was like, noted, don't keep the song, don't keep it boring and stuff like that. I mean, like, boring, yes, don't keep a song. But, like, again, you have to know when you're doing that, right? And I feel like, again, it's going to depend on the combination of what you add on the record and, again, how much work that you try to freaking put in. Let's go back in again. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Daniela Campos or whatnot. Okay, you sent a Spotify. You sent a Spotify. Let's get you in. You said calm. It's more one of my Dave Rainbow is like what's one of my calm songs. I got different genres and so like that, but I appreciate the feedback. What is your favorite genre that you take part of or whatnot? Or what would you say, who would you say your top 5 influences are artist-wise? You know what I'm saying? With this one, I would guess, you know, like, you know, Juice, XXX, some of those freaking artists or whatnot, maybe Trippy. But, you know what I'm saying? It may just be you diving into that record for, you know what I'm saying? Just something specific. Who knows? This is Pirates Play with You Are But a Memory. Young Hazo, no, not yet. Let me see where. So, quick reminder, hold on. Already sounds freaking good. Quick reminder though, we're literally the stream should already be freaking done right now. And you know, again, I'm trying to go as much extra time as I freaking can. I've turned it into 1 minute mode. So all records that we're playing, if they're not skips and stuff like that, we're going to only play for about 1 minute. See how we feel about it. Even if I'm feeling it enough, you know what I'm saying? At this point, again, you know what I'm saying, we're past our freaking threshold. So I'm only gonna do the 1 minute. And if I like your record, I'm pretty much just gonna tell you to resend it on our next episode. And again, if you're like, nah, I want the whole song played, like skip the line, we'll get you in. And you can also get more than one song played in the back-to-back fashion or whatnot. But
pain is dripping down, pouring like rain. Hopefully it'll just all wash away, like a thunderstorm taking away everything that I have to my name. But I am just asleep, and you are but a
that's 1 minute right there. I like that. You kind of remind me of Goo Goo Dolls, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of the voice signature somewhat, and you know, sort of able to play a little bit in that that wheelhouse or whatnot. You know, you could definitely open up for, if not tour with, some of those artists. Because part of me that wanted, you know, sort of a little bit more reverb and, you know, certain effects going on in the vocal department with certain things. But this one actually freaking sounds decent. I definitely want to hear more of it. Resend it to the freaking show on our next episode, and hopefully early. Again, so that way we can get your stuff in and tell me about it. I kind of just go with my emotions and what's going on, my thoughts, exact moments and stuff like that I can see. Hold on.
I don't think it's fire. Okay, so Jeff V with villains. With villains.
Y'all feel that? It's about to slap, bro. Y'all ready?
You better hurry up.
Let's go. Moment stop every time it drops. Blown up sheet rock, soul over TikTok. Youth unalive, bodies under rubble. Year 2024, the earth is in trouble. This is how they play, this is how they work. For the money and the fame, man, they go berserk. Stunningly stupendous, the way the world turns. The people are alive, but the souls are all burnt. Real life movie with real life villains. It's a fact, they exist, but nobody listens. Blinded by the clock, controlled by the media. Gripping on the Glock to survive the hysteria. Nothing really funny, but they are just hilarious.
That is 1 minute, and I don't know if I'm caring, but freaking another time when you know that there's another people freaking who will say that the whole beat discourage you.
Let me come over here and hit this button and then stop it. Honestly, man, I didn't hate the record. You know, he's talking about some actual shit, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it could be better served with a video to, you know, kind of go along with what you're saying and stuff like that. Whether you should be in the video or if it should just be images of, you know, everything that you're talking about, or, you know, video footage, you know, mixture of freaking both. Always up to you, you know what I'm saying? I'd say get a projector and then have some parts of the video where like the images are, you know, like basically projected on you or your shirt or, you know, something. There could be some kind of dope effect that, you know, oh, that actually sounds freaking dope as freaking hell, wouldn't that, right? Again, we're basically rappers rapping to the camera and shit like that, doing their freaking thing, you know what I mean? Camera cuts, you know, from different freaking parts or whatnot. But the imagery and videos of a lot of what he's talking about, basically, you know, the whole shirt will have, you know, the video kind of, you know, playing and freaking that way. I feel like that is definitely something freaking double with that. How do I submit a song? Well, the information is right up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Are you guys able to see the banner right there in front of my face? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I do thank you kind. So this is the banner. It has the information right there, so you can how you say send a song. All right, let's get back into. You say heard that? Thanks. What do you advise, bro? You know what I'm saying? Was actually thinking of ideas for the freaking video and shit like that, man. Listen. Now, again, I just want to remind y'all that we are only playing 1 minute of each song. That's the only reason why we're doing that right now. Usually during a normal show, we don't do that, but as we're sort of like winding down a little bit so we can get more of you guys played, we do. If you guys do want any of the full songs played, send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
we'll
some
get
hot
you
sauce
guys
from hot
in
ones in your
full
eyes.
song.
Birdman will talk to an actual
We just want to
bird
try to get
like,
as many
I'm
played.
gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's go back. Also, we're one skip away from being able to hit that first giveaway tier whatnot. For those who don't know, we do giveaways on the show at the end of each stream if we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the freaking show whatnot. And so before we head out, you know what I'm saying, even if you guys, you know what I'm saying, if you weren't played or, you know, you just rode out with us, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know, you'll have the chance to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. You know, and if it's a skip, you'll be able to send it on, you know, our next episodes and stuff like that. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. There we go. We got a skip right now, with my friend. Know that Young Diaz and stuff like that, and for Ride Along Band Lab Link. There we go. All right, so we will also be doing you know, the giveaway freaking tonight. Try to ride out, shouldn't be freaking too long. Let's put your skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Alright, so this is a Band Lab link. Hold on, I'll add the thing in just a moment. Wait, what am I doing? Get out of there. Go to the Band Lab. Alright.
Noisy.
So Demigod Beans would Ride Alone featuring Diaz. Beat by Noisy Beats. Rate this in the chat. We're gonna play the full song.
This is another friend zone. I'd rather just ride alone.
For that beat.
Solid moves, live results. My journey's an open vault. Life gallery, this journey is an art. Each chapter's a masterpiece right from the start. Building dreams, no schemes. Watch me build this art. Mentally break it down, then you know the cost. In this book of life, this journey's the plot. Keep turning the pages and I can't see the results. Tired of fighting these demons, so I just gave it to God.
I'd rather grind alone.
Some of the timing felt like it was a little bit off right there.
I'ma just striving, trying to make amends. I cannot play pretend, cause
this is another friend zone.
No new friends, trying to make a couple M's, so
I'd rather just ride alone.
yeah, let's get it. I done traveled
traveled distances to make it where I am today. Surfed along the Milky Way and played with stars bright as day. If this a race, I wake up late and still make the mile space. Relatively speaking, we the ones with the outcome. Been out here losing sleep and still make them dreams work. Stones you throw at my feet don't hinder me, now I won't bet. I've been sick, lost my shit, but I ain't giving up on this. Feel me close, feel me far, can't deny me, I'm a star.
Keep striving on. You got it right along. This is another
What the freak? What happened? Just randomly goes. Alright. So 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Once again, that was Right Alone featuring Diaz. You know what I'm saying? And the beat was by Noisy Beats and stuff like that. Demi God Baines, of course, you know what I'm saying, main artist. You gotta freaking did your thing overall, you know what I mean? Like, I love a good vibe. If you guys ever come to the freaking show, vibes like this are a little bit of a cheat code, hard to really get wrong, you know what I'm saying? Just because the beats put you at ease, they kind of relax you, and I feel like they also make the artist that gets on them sort of, you know, take a, you know, more chill kind of freaking approach to it. That fills it out, whether you're just straight rapping or you have, you know, a more, you know, melodic kind of freaking style to it. There were parts, I think, toward the end or so, or like maybe middle end of that first verse that I did feel like started to feel like it was going off beat a little bit or something like that. So, you know, sometimes there's a little bit of a timing issue in certain places. Like, again, it felt like you were going slower and slower, you know what I'm saying? Which is, again, like, look, the record is making us feel like we're floating on a cloud, and just, you know what I'm saying, vibing out as we look freaking down or whatnot. But we do, you know, still need to be, you know what I'm saying, on beat for the freaking most part. You know, I mean, again, that is something that as an engineer I would have wanted to, you know what I'm saying, correct or whatnot. Often, you know, if there are certain mistakes that an artist make, whether it's a double, an ad-lib, and they're like a little bit off beat when it comes to the double or the ins and outs, or, you know, certain things like that, it's like, you know, as an engineer, you have to take that time to make sure you fix it and get that artist, you know what I'm saying, on freaking perfect or whatnot. If they are intent on, you know, being off beat, you know what I'm saying, in any way, you know, give them the argument, man. Let them know, like, look, you know what I'm saying, if I let you leave here, you know what I mean, if people don't like your record for whatever, you know, reason, they're gonna blame me, right? And so at the very least, right, we always, you know, if it's a good engineer, they're gonna want to give you a few different versions of these songs or whatnot. So, you know, in some cases they'll say you probably sound better without auto-tune, you know, and you may be an artist who's like, again, full intent on that. You know, giving you one to let you hear what it sounds like and let other people, you know, kind of freaking determine. Will always kind of have you, you know, thinking a little bit freaking differently as well. That's not something that I was thinking with this song, you know what I'm saying, but I was just giving an example. I didn't mind the auto tune, you know what I'm saying, within this. Let me see something real quick.
Solid moves, I
played with the car, can't deny dreams work.
Okay, I was trying to figure out if there was anything else that I, you know, would have wanted added. And maybe some echoes and stuff like that. You just got to figure out where to put them. I'm mainly thinking, you know what I'm saying, like the chorus parts and stuff like that. But figuring out how it should go. Is it on my own? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. We gotta figure it out though. Not bad. Yeah, I'm saying. And we was able to play the full 1 7 out of 8 from Just Lil. Let me see. Just jump over here, freaking real quick. You got a 10 over there for WC Jose. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. I see you guys on the Twitch side and stuff like that. And so you don't see the freaking queue or whatnot, you know what I mean? The only line that I will ever read if we have one is the skip line, right? Because the skip line will change the trajectory of anything that I would tell you guys if we were to read the free line and stuff like that. Often I've tried it, trust me, tried and freaking true. I've went, hey, okay. So, and then people would pop up and be like, hey, how many songs ahead of me? I'd be like, there, you have 5 songs ahead of you. And then right after saying that, 2 people send like a 3-song back-to-back skip, and then a 2-song back-to-back skip, and then a 1-song instant skip and shit like that. And then so whatever I tell you is additional to whatever skips. It's just harder to make plans around it because people will be like, okay, I have 5 ahead. I'll come back in 15 minutes and shit like that. Not really thinking skips will come in between those songs freaking too. So it could be 5 songs plus whatever might come in. If you try to make plans and like bounce out and then, you know, come back, it just won't work. So try to be patient when and if ever you're in the free line. And toward the end of our shows, like right now, again, we usually are doing 1 minute a piece, just to get more artists played, unless there are freaking skips sent in. And you guys will be able to win free skips and stuff like that by the end of the show. Try to make sure you guys are, you know, still tapped in. I'm gonna try to get as many more of you guys played as possible or whatnot. If you do not want to wait, and or like I said, if you want your full song played, make sure that you send a freaking skip or whatnot. Let me see. Dom Wilk, you didn't send a, oh no, wait, never mind. You actually did get your MP3 in. So I got you. Let me see. So you said, let me vent with Maine or whatnot, man. I won't stand it on my own.
Miles an hour going nowhere. I'm thinking how different shit would be as if I had bro here. Oh yeah, and you know it's long lived. Oh here, still got my head down. Been gone for like 4 years, can't stay consistent. And I know that people lie, so I can't take commitment. Though I know everybody trying just to be specific. They couldn't break my spirit if it wasn't weak to begin with. That's life lessons that men get, but now I'm knowing I'm the man. I mean, I love you cause you got some things these hoes don't understand. I did some shit, I'm sure that just disposed our other plans. But if it's meant to be, they say that you'll come round again. But for now, focus on me. Reaching all my goals that I set, now watch me achieve.
1 minute. Now, I'll say this. Again, before we jumped into full 1 minute mode where like we just have to play 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, regardless, unless it's a freaking script. Before that, we were still letting records, you know, continue if it seemed like the artist was freaking dope enough and, you know, we were really liking, you know what I'm saying, what we were hearing and stuff like that. And this is, I think, one of those that, you know, we would have continued to freaking keep going, you know what I'm saying? You was getting in there. You had conviction within, you know what I'm saying, how you were freaking rapping. So I definitely want you to resend that on a future episode so we can, you know, get that freaking in there. Okie dokie. Okay, dokie. The link I think is for a WAV file. They don't want to compromise. Here's the thing, though. If I have to request access, it's a longer process that I kind of hate, and it's annoying and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you basically are making people wait for it. And like honestly, man, like if your mix is freaking good, MP3 or freaking wave, like it's not, you know what I mean? It's not gonna make it feel worse because it's an MP3. You know what I'm saying? I've heard both from freaking artists. It really depends on exactly what they are doing with each record and stuff like that. I mean, it's all good. What do you say? And you know what I'm saying? It's not from I'm just a perfectionist. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We got Overcast up freaking next. Okay, let me see. So Overcast with Slow Money. He said I sent an MP3.
Yeah. A lot of slow moments, lots of runny nose, a lot of cold, a lot of slow money. I rap good, they say it's lots of those. Hundreds falling from the sky, I gotta know, I gotta go for it if I wanna fly. But on the other side, they don't tell you how you gotta pay for what you summarize. Numbers I had didn't matter when they come to find that I couldn't escape. A bunch of lies that I fit in my face to tell you shit was going good. And I was feeling great, but on this underlying fine line, I couldn't relate. This rap shit got me getting kinda late, so all my family gatherings are rather not even available. I know it's habit. Yo, I gotta go for it. Lots of runny nose, a lot of cold, a lot of slow.
Hold on real freaking quick, man, because we gotta figure and make sure.
4 years can't stay consistent.
You guys are different. Yo, you guys need to make a song together.
Money, I rap good, they say it's lots of those. Hundreds falling from the sky, I gotta know, I gotta go for it if I wanna fly. If I want to fly.
For a second, I literally was like, wait, are we playing the same freaking artist? Because y'all both, like, literally in the same lane. They going in there, like, with both, conviction, feeling like they are, putting the pen to the page and the words are coming off the page and hitting the freaking screen and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Real lyricist freaking shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? Or just going in, man. You know what I'm saying? Close the booth. And don't come out until you come out with some freaking good, type shit. So not bad. Both of those records, man. I want to hear the full song of, and hopefully, in the near future or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely resend that one to a show. You said that air is, wow, don't sound like that. You know what I'm saying? Overcast is like, bro, dope and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Thank you for exposing us to such a freaking thing and so like that. But yeah, man, hold on, because I was like, man. So yeah, hopefully, we can get a little something from y'all, because I do feel like there's for sure something freaking there. So let me see what we got next. Did I download the Focus? This one is Xavier. This is Focus pre-master. That's she. Alright, 1 minute. I be trying to figure listen, I don't know what the hell do. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure say. I'm cool. And it's
I know I've been on the wall, trying to find some patience. I know when I did it all, I still ain't get a thanks. Someone also did it wrong, you drown me in this pain. I know I miss your calls, can't focus when you saying. You said that you love me, but I know you only lie. So get me out that space when I let no one else inside. You blame me like a fool and I can never compromise. My feelings once again when I feel numb, so deep inside. You've been trying to push that button, and trying to stir up something, messing with my ego, trying to fuck all of my brethren. Think you up to something, really down to 100 to get that shit on.
1 minute. Yeah, just Lil, we played yours already.
Really, did they understand we had to get it out the dirt? Truly, we was on demand.
shame. Decent shit though. Basically, again, what's been happening is we've been in like a 1 minute, mode or whatnot. So things have been getting played for that 1 minute, and then we move on, unless it's a skip or whatnot. So if you want the full song freaking played, we can get in there. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the full freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying, listen to the whole cry and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying. Still, decent freaking thing or whatnot. Let me see where we were at, man. I just lost my concentration. All right. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to talk about this record. What? Okay, I don't know if I like the.
I've been on the wall, trying to find some patience. I know when I did it all, I still ain't get a thanks. And someone also did it wrong, drown me in this pain.
Like, okay, this record is not for me, right? It's for those that want to like pop lock in a music video. And it could be a girl, you know what I'm saying? The dude singing the song and stuff like that, but you're just watching, a girl kind of like, pop lock into the song and dancing seductively and stuff like that. It has that. But also I feel like it's missing that delay and reverb, that we all love, you know what I'm saying? If you could please get the delay and reverb, you know what I'm saying, freaking done properly, you know what I mean? We can enjoy the services and stuff like that. Not freaking bad though. It does have an essence of that reggaeton though. So go in the genre. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but I'm throwing your mama. This is WC Jose.
Got your bitch giving twat. Why you asking all these questions? Yeah, this fit worth a lot. I ain't lacking, bitch. I got a case up and with a. I walk him down on feet. I bet his ass won't make it off the block. Leave his brains in his lap for trying to fight me by the thought. When I die, drop 100 zannies in the box. With my cougar, bitch, and she ready to fuck me for a spot. I was up $10, stuffing 20 P's in my sock. I ain't had no workshop. I turned the crib to the spot. I be by myself with 100 years in the spot. I'm throwing chickens on the clock, but when I'm done, I catch a hop. You a grown ass man, how you out without a knot? I feel like Kobe, I'm the leader, I be calling all the shots. But get all call radio when I slide you in a box. Why you beefing when you know I knocked you out your socks? Got you leaking after that, fuck it, now we moving spots. Mike Tyson with these hands, but kicking doors like I'm SWAT. Keep the J's on my feet, but in the crib wearing Crocs. I be staying out the way, I ain't worried about no cops. Fuck a role model, rest in peace to my pops. Let the system in the PD, I be running.
Okay, so you gotta get a mix of this. Honestly, I have a lot of AKAs and people, because someone asked me, do they call me dork, right? You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of AKAs, right? And so different people know me via different things, you know what I'm saying? When I had a gaming channel that was Game Dork Plays, and so most people who knew me from that would pop up and be like, hey, Game Dork, right? My artist name is Nonsenze, right? Nonsenze. And then eventually I added the Chris Nonsenze, because my, you know what I'm saying, real name is freaking Chris. And I was like, and I used to pop up in certain chats when I would send to shows with my regular name, and I needed people to know that I was the artist. So I put Chris Nonsenze, right? My production name when I make beats is Dork Genius or whatnot. So you'll hear Dork Genius beats usually at the beginning of certain freaking shit. And then, there are just some extra random ones like Dorkiso Kensei. You know what I'm saying? And people call me Dorky. Like, they just adopted it. You know what I mean? I start the show, and then when people would like mention me, they just started saying, hey, Dorky or whatnot. I can't stop y'all and shit like that. And honestly, I embrace that now freaking too and shit like that. But if we were on a song together, you wouldn't put featuring Dorky. Like, don't do that. You know what I mean? You gotta put Nonsense, or, I gotta plop the Chris Nonsense moniker. Anyways, let me think about if I like this or not. and shit.
From the 90s, still banging on.
Okay. I like the sample in the production. The mix in terms of like the 808s or bass line that you have there is a little bit much. You know what I'm saying? Things sounded much better when like that started going out and you were just hearing, you know what I'm saying, the artist kind of freaking rapping, doing his freaking thing. But you know, like y'all have to know how to mix some of these freaking records or whatnot so that, you know, we can basically hear everything. And that there's not too much or too little of you know, certain things. Always remember the word balance, all right? When you're mixing any record and you're going in there, you don't simply just crank a beat up to 100 or 200% or whatever you're doing with certain aspects of the beat. Again, if that, like, that, I know your mindset is like, I want the 808s to be heard through a phone and shit like that. Like, there's a way to freaking do it. But it's a combination of the right volume, you know, knowing what you're doing with EQ, compression, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you add the right elements in the right areas, everything will sound good. And then we're, you know, just simply able to enjoy your song. But we should never have to adjust like our sound, you know, system or whatnot, right? For the basic people, you know what I'm saying? Not to call anybody freaking basic, but like for those in the car who have had the like the bass treble and you know what I'm saying, mid and freaking shit like that, right? They shouldn't have to touch those settings at all. If you're on your iPhone, you shouldn't really have to go to presets to make something sound better. Like, things should just automatically be freaking dope, because when you're listening to things in a playlist fashion, right? When you're listening to things in a playlist fashion, you know, people don't want to people don't want to have to adjust their volume. It should just all be freaking dope. Going from your record to like Uzi to Drake to you know, to Busta to like, you know what I'm saying, whoever. And so, you know, again, we're only really I'm sure there was more, you know, back and forth, and you know, maybe even other freaking artists, you know, sent on the record, so I can only judge you know, what I was able to freaking hear in that 1 minute. But you know, keep freaking doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Do I want to hear the full song? Maybe, to see what you freaking doing, and to see how it does, you know, pan out full wise. But I would say if there's an aspect of punching in, right, for any artist who punches in on, you know, records like line for line type freaking shit or whatnot, try to get your homie to be the other punch-ins, right? That way it never feels like you are just being lazy as an artist and stuff like that, because that's what people want to see. If they can't hear you do like a 1-to-1, you know what I'm saying, performance wise, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna feel like, nah, man, he didn't do enough and shit, you know what I'm saying. Let me see where we are at and stuff. Young Hazo, you are finally up. Let me download your wave. Now, see, sharing it via iCloud was probably a little bit better or whatnot. We're able to download that pretty fast or whatnot. My other advice for you, though, is if you were able to perform, I don't know if it would be that easy with that. I usually recommend if they have like a piano beat or something like that, to try to see if you could perform the same song with someone playing the piano. But like the one on that last record it's something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. It feels like it would be a little bit too complicated, but it would be a decent challenge to see. You know what I mean?
You know what the fuck going on? I'm never gonna stop this shit.
Hey!
I don't give a fuck. I can be 81 years old, still rapping.
So
Ay,
far,
ballin' too hard, feel like Patrick Mahomes. Plain Jane rolling, my pen in the strode. Little bitch know I'm the shit like a mold. All spot drip, spent the bag on these clothes. Pop me a perk, now I'm back in that mode. On R35 right now, moving low. If I get knocked, gotta stick to the code. Little bitch fanned out cause the players they chose. Work every day, ain't no time to relax. 2 points on the boat, gotta hit it with tax. Bread on my head, so I can't never lack. 10 bands for the verse, come short, I'ma pass. Walk with a limp cause it's switching my pants. Most of my niggas got rich off a gram. Niggas ain't never teach us how to scam. Brand new TRX, just not around. On gang.
ain't been 2 weeks, I done blew out the motor. $500 a line in my soda. Glock 19, my bitch low and I told her. I got some strippers in Brooklyn I be with, and they always yelling the free Casanova. That is not I can tell by the odor. Dropped out of school, ain't no high school diploma. She in love with a G, I'm in love with the skills. I ain't trusting the niggas, I know they gon' tell. Giving up not an option, I thought.
Honestly, not bad.
Too often, I patching my home. Flame gang rolling, my pin niggas froze.
Now, some will probably think that you're a little bit more monotone because you're just in the lower, spectrum of, the melodics and stuff like that. And, that would kind of be true. So, without hearing the rest, I'm still gonna freaking say, to just make sure that you test out the waters to see if you can do like higher tones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But thing that I really liked about this record, production is so on freaking point, right? That violin, essentially coming in, always sparks those ideas of like, if you were to do a live performance and bring somebody in with the violin, to literally play that, live, that's the stuff people would be impressed with. You know what I mean? I'm always wanting to remind y'all, always go for what you think can impress people. Or for the most part, man, ask yourself what your favorite artist is gonna say if they come across your song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta go across a list of freaking things and shit like that, right? Like, if Kendrick comes across some shit that he's not gonna be impressed if your performance is not good enough, or Eminem or Busta Rhymes, like whoever it is, you guys know who would push you to go harder on a record. And so my question is always like, don't approach a record with a kind of whatever mentality or energy, you know what I'm saying? Because you never know when your favorite artist is listening or watching or wanting to, check some shit out. Now, whether or not they share your record or want to get on it, remix wise, or even hit you up to officially get on the record, all of that's going to be determined on your performance and, whether people would actually warrant that to happen, right? Like, every really dope, fast, triple time rapper, right? Let's talk about freaking that. Every really dope, fast, triple time rapper that that sort of starts getting up there a little bit and are really able to rap fast and be comprehensive and dope, everyone always wants them to do a song with Tech Nine, and Tech Nine hears about it and actually does it. You know what I'm saying? And so once again, you got to be sort of one of those artists who are, decent enough with the performance to sort of warrant that, to warrant a Lil Wayne wanting to, hey, let me just, throw him a verse and shit. But yeah, man, let me see. What is this? Let me see. Jason, you sent Red Rum. Again, we're in that 1 minute. There was something else that I wanted to say, but I forgot. But you know what I mean? I feel like this, let's say again, that record could be used in a scene in like a James Bond movie, right? Where James Bond, is maybe going out, so either seducing the one, whatever the love interest in that movie is, whoever the money penny, is essentially, right? And then, during one of those scenes where he has to like do a little dance with her or something like that before stealing the key to then open the lock of the, shit. Let me see what do I have. Red Room. We're probably gonna play one more, give or take, one or two more after this, and then we'll.
Tinkering with these thoughts while I'm teetering on the brink. Fuck is so abrasive, I think I need a shrink. Your eye on the ball, might miss it if you blink. Make it stink, cause I stink like success. Need a drink, cigarette, no chink in my link. Won't cut the bullshit, let your cut me a check, nothing less. Wait, what's that, man? I think it's a text. Let me check. Yep, it's a threat. Who else I gotta check? Who is it next? Just another clown that took another step in his nightmare sweats with the check. Thinks he's up with the test. Got the pressure of that stress on his chest like a fucking bench press. Got a king to progress, fucking mink and impressed. In this ring, get it dressed. It's a maze, take a left, get amazed, take a breath. Gotta raise up your dress, get that gaze of regret. Engagement commence.
That was a perfect 1 minute kind of situation. You ended the verse. Of course, we didn't get to hear the chorus, but honestly, the beat feels Eminem-esque. You know what I mean? Like that classic 2000 something. I can't like pinpoint the freaking year or whatnot. But it does have a very Eminem, you know what I'm saying, esque sort of like almost influence. You don't sound like him voice wise or whatnot, so people will be happy about that. However, like the beat doesn't help, right? You know what I'm saying? If you every time we hear something specific, you know what I mean, we always kind of like go into a mindset of like, okay, well, this is what this artist would sound like if they were signed by, you know, Dr. Dre or Eminem or, you know, in some cases Rockefeller or, you know, certain things, depending on the, you know, projection used and stuff like that. Mix needs to be, you know, done. It just feels too dry and like he just got on the record and recorded it. It's okay though. Nothing too crazy. We got Lapis with Sneak. What up, Jugger? What up, Jugger?
I just popped 2 beats, love. I don't know the fuck I'm going, bitch. I'm on that road. SIT do backwards, yeah. You can't keep up. What the fuck that bitch a thought? That's why I ain't keep up. But let's see brand new sneakers. My twin house, yeah, they need sneakers. Pouring all the fucking Lena. For that big cat kick Selena. I ball out like in an arena. What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm sorry. It feels like it's just throwing me off, bro. It's just throwing me off. I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit that. And look, hold up. It's the like it feels like it's just going wherever it wants to. Like you're like floating in the freaking air while you're performing your song in a parade where somehow you're the float, right? You know what I'm saying? And you in the sky with like a jetpack or some shit like that. And there's just like this robot that's following you, but like not all the way. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? I'll say if you take that sound out, or at least like figure out a way to put it on the beat right, which is a little bit freaking harder than we're making it seem, right? Like I know that sound is literally a 1-to-1, you know what I'm saying, exactly how it is. So you literally have to intricately take apart each little like all the little intricate freaking things and sort of like added into the right parts of, you know, the production, just so it doesn't feel it makes it feel like there's just a lot of, you know, random stuff, you know what I'm saying, going on. Obviously we were close to that, you know what I'm saying, 1 minute freaking as well, so we had almost got in there. But let me freaking see. So what did you guys freaking think about that? Again, no offense. I never want y'all to think that I'm hating on y'all, okay? But I do want I want better performances. I want y'all to be able to tell when like maybe a beat is a little bit freaking too crazy and shit like that. And you know, like making a song to certain beats still will, yeah, it'll make you freaking different. But will it be a song that other people will hear and then immediately want to remix or whatnot? Like literally just think about the songs that you hear out there, right? When there's a song that you like, you want to get that same beat and kind of like do a little bit of a mixtape record, right? Whether you're rapping or freaking singing, right? And that only happens with certain records. Not every record does that. Certain ones, you'll just want to get the beat and do your own thing completely. You'll forget about the song that existed. But though the good ones make you want to keep the chorus in there, keep the melodies, the overall approach, the influence and stuff like that. And especially if you're a melodic artist, you want to imagine, all those, sort of artists like doing a cover of your record, because that is the way that it's getting, a little bit further and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For the rappers, right? For people who just straight up rap and it's not melodic, we also kind of look at the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You impress us with the bars. You have a catchy chorus. It's almost hard to not hear your song, and what you have in there. And then again, we end up just making a remix of what you did, or just trying to get on, your song, officially, and stuff like that. And then what were you saying? Yes, then you wanted that other that second verse played, I assume, or whatnot. Oh no, wait, we already played right along. What were you trying to freaking do? What were you trying to do, my friend? What were you trying to do, my friend? Yeah. Or was that just No, man, I'm just hooking it up, man. I appreciate everything that you did, and ooga booga, my brother. I don't know. Said in the request, asking for advice.
If it's on the floor, I ain't ducking, I'm finna pick it up. Wildwood cream soda, nigga, I'm finna sip it up. Weed, little bitch, hell no, I ain't. My name is Wife for a reason. If you a ham, I ain't spending none. You a burger, a small fry, I ain't spending. Would've thought this striker stripper party, all these paws. And I know his favorite foods.
Oh, maybe it.
Hoes in this OT, dumping girl, I ain't talking about a hoe in this bitch.
223 LP, we put a hole in his wig. We set the bitch, caught the bait like a nigga finna fish. He can't survive, hollow tips, round, I'm in the bricks. We dumped the clip, bought a chain on the first, but got robbed the man. I talk real shit, I don't know how I'm not feeling this. They put me in that room, my lips sealed, I'ma plead the fifth. It's too late, you can't duck a switch. You worry about the money in my pocket, better get your bitch. Like his lip gloss, I done left it all on her lit. We ain't playing ball.
And that's the 1 minute, y'all. How do you guys feel about that? Whee!
Okay, I can't even hit the button and my freaking thing closed. So you're gonna leave me here in this awkward 1 minute of silence. Again, you came in a little bit late to the show, so he has no idea what's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? During anytime we do episodes, during basically like the last hour of the show, we will cut everything to 1 minute, unless it's a skip or whatnot, just so we can get the majority of people played and stuff like that. But do make sure. And what you say? You said, I don't know if that went through. If what? Let me see who's in the. Let me see who's in the spam. Nobody's in the spam. Honestly, man, we gotta get y'all to freaking bed though, man. Don't listen. We'll come back tomorrow, man. Y'all didn't get paid freaking today. We'll come back tomorrow. We get y'all freaking thing up. Get y'all thing up at the cusp of whatnot. But can y'all head over to my YouTube side, man? If you have YouTube, look up That Dorky Review Show and get over there. We will be doing the giveaway in a moment, and then we're gonna head out for the episode and stuff like that. And you said nonsense before you go. What am I doing? What am I doing? The alchemist said, you know what I'm saying? And then just got an email from Controlled Scorpion. Did you get a confirmation email? I don't think I got anything specifically from that. Nope. However, hold on. I think I got one more. Let me do. This is not the controlled scorpion or whatnot, but watch it be the control. You don't need the controls. I told you.
Have you ever?
Nah. All right, we're gonna head up.
But I stood over something, though. I gotta count for something. Jizz.
You said, can I come up and ask you questions?
Nigga.
What were you trying to ask?
We gon' be the ones that spin through and clap it up. Last skit cuz Ren, and that made me mad as fuck. He ain't even have his gun. Thought you said you had one. Thought you said you keep it on you. I'm the nigga you ran from. Paranoid, I don't want the world to know it's me. Look him in his face and take a nigga from this world eternally. I lost some real niggas to these streets and that shit hurting me. Most of you niggas don't deserve a G. I'll come in a block.
So, I mean, the thing that happened, I mean, I can do it probably on the TikTok side specifically. Problem is, so what I was testing out a little bit freaking earlier, was bringing, you know, when people try to, you know, come in on the freaking stream and stuff like that, right? And I was able to hear from y'all and on sort of like my other headphone here that's connected to my my freaking device, but I think you won't hear me, so you'd be asking questions or saying something and like you literally wouldn't hear, you know what I'm saying, what I'm saying. That's probably the only thing that I need to fix up with that. In terms of the record,
with you better not say we scared to let the North niggas know I slid cause they fuck with snitches. Paperwork don't lie, shout out Rat Facts cause they the ones who sent it. Jeez, we gon' bump it out every time we bump into the I mix the FA with the black and it start hitting the different. He made a post the same day how I ain't clipped the nigga. They said it was an album.
Okay, 1 minute. Listen, West Coast gangster shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with that, and at least, you know what I'm saying, that way. But y'all also know how I feel about the punching style and stuff like that. We've been talking about it throughout the whole stream and stuff. You know, I don't mind it when you guys are coming up with the record, but after that, I basically consider a song not complete if I can hear, you know, the punch-ins and stuff like that. And sometimes, you know, it's a little bit of a mistake because you guys will cut yourself off, right? You make a scenario that's almost impossible to do if you're rapping your verse, you know, with just you, no hype man, no vocals in the song and stuff like that. Never, like, always basically practice your song and like see what you're able to do, right? So that way you literally know how to rework any parts of your verse. So literally, if you could perform your song front to back, no stops, no running out of breath, no like, oh shit, I cut myself off of here, so I can't say that. You know what I mean? Like, if those things occur, you know, to like, okay, let me slow it down in this section. Let me freaking, you know, do something freaking here. So that way, you know, I'm not, you know, creating an impossible scenario for myself or whatnot. You know, but again, I trust me, I used to, when I first started off rapping, I would punch in, you know, almost all the time, but like I was a little bit different. I'd sort of make different voices almost all the time, so when I punched in, it was a different character sort of rapping something, and then I'd come back in with my actual rap voice and shit like that. But guess what happened? I was never able to perform those songs. I never felt cool doing it. It felt cool to listen to, but that was about it. And I felt stupid because I wasn't able to like feel dope about the records that I had. So eventually I was like, you know, I had to rewrite and do things differently so I could actually, you know, perform it and feel cool. Even the records that I used to have like a chorus that comes with the beat kind of situation, right? Where like maybe you sample an Aaliyah record and you have her chorus in it, and then you have the verses be like where you're gonna freaking rap. You know what I'm saying? I had to sort of start slowing down on freaking that too, because I'm like, okay, I'm standing up here while these choruses are just playing and I have nothing, you know, sort of like added to it. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? You either end up singing along with the freaking song, trying to get the crowd to do it, having some kind of corny put your hands up thing. And so figuring out that good marriage of like, how can I really get in this song and give a full, on performance, non-freaking stop. And like, once again, if you guys are in competition at all, just always look to, some of the legends freaking out there and stuff like that. Like Kendrick has been going out there, pretty much performing his songs. Crowd knows it. To where he could just stand there and not really, do or say anything, and then they're just, like I can't wait, for that day, just as an artist. I think that's everyone's dream, to just have the whole crowd be there for them, to know every word, and then you just be able to stand there, put the mic out, and you just hear them singing the whole song. No beat. The beat that's been dropped by the DJ, and just everyone's just like every word, you know what I'm saying, and on beat and stuff like that, and then you choose to come back, whenever you want. All right, man. Let me go and hit this up again. Head to our you can ask the how about this? What if you were to make a video, right, asking whatever questions, and then send that via email, and then I can actually view it. That way I can view and hear it via, all the other streams and shit like that. Because again, if I let you freaking on via freaking TikTok, only certain people will be able to freaking hear you. Everybody else would be like, what's going on and shit like that. Like, are they personal questions or something? How do you remove a zit from your butt? Ask your doctor, bro.
Like that one, fellas.
Yo, what kind of question though? My heart. First off, before we get into the giveaway, by the way, I want to say I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I was tremendously under the weather today, and almost did not go live at all. You know what I'm saying? Yet the strength of all of you who sent such amazing submissions kept me going for 8 hours. All right? The power of community. The power of community. He said, yeah, basically, mastering the crowd. Listen, well, freaking, let's ask me the question. Listen, we'll have a quick conversation. You know what I'm saying? Just go, shoot it in the chat. Freaking right now and so like that. You know what I mean? Unless it's sort something specific or something like that. Shoot it in the chat. Your questions, and that way, if it's educational, other people get to know as well and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm saying.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Ladies and gentlemen. You do have to be on the YouTube side in order to enter and be on the giveaway wheels. So let me hit that button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get
Wait, one of the questions was asked, so I gotta get in here. Hold on, let me put on my thinking music. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let me hit this up here, and then all right, let's see what this is. Says, yo, how do you go about rhyming? The song you heard was my first ever, and shit like that. Listen, how do I go about rhyming, or how do you go about rhyming and stuff like that? Overall, you just want to make sure you're being yourself or whatnot, right? He said, I'm learning to count, get my flow, but I still ain't happy with it or whatnot. Keep trying. Don't give up. It did not happen overnight at all for me. And then I hit a point where I stopped rapping for like 5 years, came back, and I came back even better or whatnot. Part of me still kind of wishes I completely stayed with it, because I wonder what music I would have created in that 5 years. But at the same time, I just stopped having a love for it because of not hearing my peers or, you know, the industry kind of promote the stuff that, you know, we were freaking used to or whatnot. Again, there was a time where like every artist that came out pretty much had to be talented, or no one would pay attention to you. So you couldn't just like sound like anybody else, or you'd be blackballed. And you had to be completely original, you know, and really be going after that freaking throne or whatnot. And everybody had their sort of time to freaking shine or whatnot because of that, right? There was no only one type of artist can freaking, you know what I'm saying, pop off. Like everybody had their freaking shit. You'd literally listen to the radio, you'd hear Rough Riders, Wu-Tang, Luke, 3-6 Mafia, rock can't, like it'd be a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, different stuff, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot. But overall, you know, it's all gonna depend on the type of genre that you are trying to get in. Who do you want to impress, right? Think about those artists, and you know, if you really want to give yourself like some test, like, you know, try to do a remix of some of those artist songs, you know what I mean, some of your favorite songs from those artists. Link up with a producer that can sort of like maybe sample, do something with the beats or whatnot. I am a producer and love absolutely doing that stuff or whatnot. So if you want to, you know what I'm saying, work together, you know what I'm saying, hit me up and, you know, we'll see something or whatnot. But you'll find your sound eventually. You know, for me, I used to I had sort of a regular overall freaking sound, and eventually I had to realize that some of the shit I say has to have like an animated, you know, kind of overall freaking sound with it. Otherwise, it may sound, you know, a little bit freaking stupid or whatnot, right? So right quick. Hey yo.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door?
You know what I'm saying? And just, you know, for me, I had a goal always in mind of like, you know, to at least make you like chuckle, maybe laugh a little bit, just kind of like enjoy yourself, have fun while you're listening, you know, to the song or whatnot. Eminem was the artist who, you know what I'm saying, along with Ludacris and like Redman, who really helped drive, you know, that home of like, you know, you can be a little bit goofy and freaking silly and embrace, you know, still being dope, all in the freaking same or whatnot. So I've always, you know, tried to be cut from that cloth. Shout out to Tyler the Creator, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? Hobson, you know what I'm saying? All of those artists. All right, so, but yeah, man, just keep at it. Just keep at it. Another technique though is testing out different beats, right? You can either eventually make your own and like, you know, figure things out over time, but trying out different styles of beats to see like which ones make you make better songs, like, you know, that's a little bit of part of the journey and stuff like that. Outside of the ones that I make myself, I absolutely love a good like Griselda, you know, type beat. Those are always the ones that made me want to go in and you know, rap a little bit freaking harder, you know what I'm saying? Get in there with, you know, the freaking bars and stuff like that. Listening to wise, like, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, like I love, you know, a good neo soul kind of freaking vibe from, you know, many other artists on the freaking side. Anyways, yeah, I know what it is. You know, listen, you can come to the show and just continue to grow with us. That's what we are, you know, good for. Just making sure that you guys, you know, kind of stay motivated and, you know, hopefully get better over time or whatnot. You can only really experiment with, you know, what you do. Hold on real quick. We're going to jump back in. Oh, no, we're going to head into the giveaway and then we're going to head out and stuff like that. Again, head to our YouTube side if you want to be a part of it. I'm going over to YouTube. I'm going to stop the TikTok side in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, please. There's no wait. Listen, we need to know. I'm just telling. No, you can't. No, wait. He's like, can I still send? You sent it like last minute. All right, man. Did we hit the...
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
I really wanna grow. Oh, come on, bro.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. Welcome to the freaking giveaways. All I need you to do in the chat is hashtag Dork Squad. Again, it is. We've gone for as long as we can. Hold on. So hashtag that in the chat. I will toss y'all's names on the giveaway wheel. Hold on. And then we'll start spinning in a little bit. He said, hell yeah, that shit was hard, man. Thank you. And I can't tell how many songs ago it was. I can't remember if you had sent an MP3 or a freaking link or something like that. So I do remember. Let me see. Yestin Diaz. Man, let's get you in. Yestin Diaz. Let me freaking get it. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do with everybody. Y'all, I'm gonna. And excuse me. Alright, know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. More for freaking Yestin if it's only freaking him and shit like that. I'm gonna hit the countdown in about 30 seconds. Let me see. What time is it? 3:24 a.m. You kept your hand on the car. You kept your hand on the car and shit. That in fact ain't nobody. Something spinning on board. You guys know that game, right? Yestin Diaz, man. You know what I'm saying? Contestant number 1 or whatnot. We don't even need to spin this wheel because we already know who you are. You know what I'm saying? But Yestin gets the spin. All I need from you is a number 1 to 10. All right, 1 to 10, Yestin, in the chat. I'll shuffle the prize wheel so you have some kind of influence over the thing. And whatever it lands on, if you would like to respin to try your hand at a different prize instead, you get 1 respin. So keep that in mind. Again, let me see the 1 to 10 so I can shuffle the prize wheel right here. There you go. 4. It's probably a latency or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? You can get with this or you can get with that. It's either gonna be a featured discount with a free skip or a offline. So these are skips that you can use offline or online or whatnot. That means that during the live show, or if you want to use them, if like basically you popped up right when I was heading out, you know what I'm saying? In some occasions people do that. You know, and you'd be like, man, I just missed it or whatnot, but you still needed that review or whatnot. You know, I usually would do if we're offline, I'll do a recorded, you know, sort of something that I can, you know, actually send you or upload to, you know, the YouTube or certain freaking things like that. Online, we'll just play it as a freaking skip or whatnot. So, you know, just make sure when you send this on our next episode that you hashtag off/online skips 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2 or whatnot. If you're using it during the live and stuff like that, all right? So that way you can get that in there. But yeah, so they're off or online skips, 2 songs worth. You know what I mean? And hold on, man, let me get the thing or whatnot. We're pocketing this gym and stuff like that. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow and you can use them things in the freaking cusp whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you want to use it as a 2-song back-to-back as well, you can do that. I forget. The freaking ad went off. But yeah, appreciate y'all for sending tonight, man. We will tap in tomorrow. We will see you guys next episode. I'm gonna go with the short outro so we can get y'all already going and stuff like that. It's 3:28. Peace out, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so